at a time. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, been repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. We gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink. So don't stop, get it until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate.
Software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city.
God, look at all these these blue names in chat, just as God intended. I'll start in a minute. What the fuck is up, guys? Oh my god, Chris, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. 2 months? What the? Kinda simpy, what the? Wow, thanks, Chris. I hope you're having a great day so far. What's up, Ignis, Combaticus, Johnny, Diet Profera, Jordan, Lore, Uno, Cadet Tour, Shroom?
What's up?
What the hell is up, dude? Tristan, what the? Hi, Tristan. Hi, Caffeine Kage, Checkmate, Indrid. What's up? What's up, Tristan? What's up, Bob Hoskins? Decepticron? Like I said, look at all these blue names in the chat, guys. It's what God would want. It's what God and Jesus would want.
Oh, dude, I almost grabbed my mic and screamed right now because I was gonna say
Do
that's
not.
what God intended.
Okay, well, I'm glad you didn't scream.
It was on the tip of my fucking mouth.
Well, I stole it from you, so that's fucking tough, Diva.
I'm disobeying your rules, and I am smoking weed on stream.
Since when is that a rule?
Sav said, you can't be high if Rich can't be high.
I did not say that! I would never say that!
Don't say that! I never fucking said that!
I would literally never say that.
I would never. Well,
I would never say that, Diva.
what a beautiful moment this is.
This is fucking stupid as fuck. This is the dumbest shit that's ever happened. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. What's up, Midnight Memes? What's up, Shybot? This
Aren't
is
you
gonna
happy,
be so...
though? Because you can't stream the DMs.
No, I
Sav's
can't.
bummed she can't stream the DMs because she's got to have a life and friends. And
I gotta have a life and friends and once-in-a-lifetime style events, but that's okay because I'll probably stream it on Sunday or Monday if I don't feel like gilling myself in Minecraft, so it's fine. We'll get to it eventually.
That's why I was happy this worked out because...
Me too!
Because Sav quit her job, I don't have a job, and we get to watch these guys who pretend this is their job.
Buddy, I fucking wish I'd quit my job. Listen.
Sav, don't quit your job unless you want to become homeless. And
Thanks, Captain Alex. Yeah, guys, I ended up yesterday morning work. I already have Thursday and Friday off anyway. And then yesterday morning, first fucking thing in the morning, work pissed me off so bad that I was like, hey, boss, I also want Wednesday off. And he was like, oh, I guess. So I also have Wednesday off, which is today. And then like 2 hours later, Phil announced that he was meeting with RTU on stream. And I was like, well, that's fucking weird as shit, but I guess I will watch it. And then Shroom messaged me and he was like, hey, buddy.
hey, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. What an opportunity we have. So here we are, fellas.
I'm sorry to who said it, but I forgot who said it in my chat yesterday when they announced this. I feel bad that I don't remember who said it, but they said if this goes well, these two should start a podcast and call it Whoa Chubbies.
What?
Whoa, chubbies!
Whoa, chubbies! Hey, you guys want to see something cool from June? All right, listen here.
Make a video. Listen, Meerkat Mob is coming over.
This is what. So Phil and Rich hate each other very, very much. Rich really hates Phil. What's up, Reventillywink? Rich really hates Phil, but he also really hates detractors. And I could almost see this becoming like something that brings them together.
Over for a barbecue. I'm bringing the fucking burgers.
He's talking about Meerkat.
I'm bringing the burgers, Meerkat. Hey, listen, man. I know I'm a
My good
boomer.
friend, by the
I know
way.
you don't like my beats either. Hey, you and Jay have something in common.
Oh,
What's up, Elizabeth?
You can teach me how to make beats, dude.
Gross.
I need to learn your
You've
ways.
heard them, right?
Yes, of course I have.
Fucking degenerate.
Unfortunately.
Fun fact, Meerkat didn't like me before any of this or any of the stuff with the DSP documentary because I was a dent to Phil. A whopping $400 over 2 years. Someone had an spreadsheet, excuse me. Because
Talking about Peace.
Virgin.
Yeah, Peace is a virgin, the guy that just had a kid.
Excel, you need to understand that. An Excel spreadsheet.
Oh, he hates detractors because he's not allowed.
Each individual
in the club, right?
person who donated what amount to Phil. You motherfuckers.
Thanks, Tristan.
Meerkat,
I know, right?
Snort Hogan, all you fucking pieces of shit.
Here
are
it is.
bigger
Wait.
dents than Phil's dents. This is your life. And then that other bitch.
Here it comes.
That fucking Sav. That fucking cunt.
Oh.
Cunt. She said that she fucking told me to hang myself, but said I was too fat
Did
for the
not.
rope.
Did not.
Cry because I'm calling her a cunt.
Nope.
Also said because you want to know what happened to my daughter? Because she was on an antibiotic for her ear, she had a reaction to it. And she said, look, because Rich took his medical advice and he regretted it. I don't care you're a female. Don't ever
By
let
the way,
me
I did
see
not
you.
say that. I retweeted
You have nothing to worry about.
clip someone took talking about the situation, but I did not say that.
But don't
So,
ever really see you face to face.
interesting interpretation of events. Oh yeah, don't ever let me see you.
Worry about, but don't ever
Yeah,
really
that's
see you
bizarre.
face to face.
I watched this last night.
Don't ever let me see you face to face.
I don't
I'll
care
fucking
if you are
You
a
have
woman.
nothing to worry about, but don't ever really see you face to face.
Why?
You're nice and safe. We'll never meet. It'll stay that way too, thankfully.
Yeah, you don't leave your house, bitch.
So
I ain't
weird.
dropping a
These tough guy
goddamn
responses.
thing. I have
are so
dropped it.
fucking
You know what,
bizarre.
86 Panda? I have dropped it for almost 2 months. Other people haven't dropped it.
Yeah, he's fucking, I don't know, man. He also later in the stream goes through my Twitter, which is very, like, so on screen right now. Here, I'll shrink my blown up Rich. But this is my Twitter at the time. I changed my name because I knew, actually, so this is some pro trolling advice that I got from Meerkat at the time. He said, there's a I don't know anything about Rich, and I didn't know anything about Rich at this time. And Meerkat messages me and he goes, hey, Rich is gonna stream today. He's probably gonna pull up your Twitter, change your name to something funny making fun of him. So I changed it to Review Failure USA. And then he pulled it up on stream and went, oh, she changed her name to Review Failure. Good one. Which was fucking based. So, you know, big ups Meerkat for that. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, because he'll call the cops on you. Ah, yes. Yeah, well. This guy does own a firearm now, somehow, which is really,
Unhinged.
really cool. Guess I will avoid the slums of Connecticut for my own safety.
Would you like to come on tonight? And if you come on, I'll have the other guy come. Wait, do I?
Oh yeah,
do want
this
to-
wasn't even the same day that he tried calling me like 6 times, by the way. I didn't know until Rich of Review Tech USA tried calling me 6 times in a day on Twitter that you could call people on Twitter, but it turns out you can.
What the
Did you
fuck?
know that? Did you know you can
I had
call
no.
people on Twitter DMs? Apparently you can. And I have my Twitter notifications off on my phone, so I don't see stuff on Twitter unless I open the app on purpose to look at it. So it was really weird. I was at D&D that day, so I didn't look at my phone for like 3 hours because I knew he was blowing up my Twitter. So I'm like, well, I'm not looking at this right now. I'll get distracted. So I looked at it like 3 or 4 hours later, and I looked at our DMs, and he tried calling me a bunch of times and sending me Zoom links to join like a Zoom call. And then he invited me to a Twitter space, and then he tried calling me. It was fucking crazy. And all the while, I'm at fucking D&D pretending to be a big barbarian man and go on adventures with my little friends. It was so funny. Like, what a juxtaposition, man. What a place to be in.
Let me see.
Really weird. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Volpez? Good to see you guys. Gallows, what's up?
And all of this stuff with Rich and you started because he was mean to geriatrics.
Geriatrics! He was mean to geriatrics, and you know what, bitch?
And he
I'd do it
targeted
all
you
over.
after that.
I'd do it all over again. Because he was rude to Jerry, and he was rude to Jerry for no fucking reason, mind you. So yeah, I told him to go fuck himself, and then I became the object of his obsession for like literally 6 or 7 months after that, which is hilarious. Because also, I wasn't even the only person that stood up for Jerry, by the way, but I was the only woman that stood up for Jerry. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Rich has got a track record of not liking women and black people.
Yep.
Like,
Well,
straight
yeah,
up,
I mean,
that's
look at
what
the
it
new
is.
look at the new stuff with Sly, right? Like,
Right.
and he's calling him things that, like, dude, I get it, but you're like a white guy. You can't fucking you can't
dude,
call him that stuff. Like, you
Listen,
can't
no hair,
say
just
that,
some
dude.
Ugly fucking nose in
He's
your-
been
Oh
breaking
my
out
God.
Uncle Toms and boys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I
It's,
don't
like,
know.
bad.
You can't fucking don't do that, dude. Like, what are you doing? Oh my God. Jordan, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Careful, Sav. I heard he bought a rascal. Oh no. My safety. He got a okay, honestly, if he got a little scooter, that could heighten the threat level. However, I am still unconcerned, but thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. What's up, Talby? Well, that's
Well,
just
yeah,
it,
and
Talby. Like, no matter how you feel about Sly or, like, what's happening with their back and forth, him pulling out this shit that's, like, I don't know. I don't know it. I don't know what this. I don't know this stuff. I'm not black, so I'm not gonna touch it. And I feel like that's. Sorry if that's too fucking woke, but I'm just gonna not go there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. I would.
Well,
it just seems like out of fucking pocket. It's not even relevant, and it doesn't even help him. So why even go there at all? You know?
Rich has got that ability. Well, because you told me that Meerkat said something like this, where DSP has a way to make you defend things you normally wouldn't defend.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Captain Alex has done that to me, and Rich is like, you know, because I'm like, who are you rooting for today, guys? Who are you rooting for?
Nobody.
I'm rooting for DSP. Well,
I'm rooting for fucking nobody. I hate these people.
Have to.
How do you pick a team to root for in the Tard Olympics, Shroom? I can't pick one.
Well, because DSP makes me laugh sometimes, and Rich never makes me laugh.
You're right, I guess. Like, gun to my head.
Never unironically done something funny for me. You know what I mean? He's never, at least DSP sometimes has gone like, ah, blah, 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 and I laugh.
No, you know what? You're right. I'm saying this with a fucking gun to my temple. I guess I hope Rich is the loser, but again, I fucking hate both of these people so profoundly. There's no, I don't care. Like, I don't care. You know, I don't care. I think most of us, I guess, like, okay, that's how fucking crazy this all is too. Think about this. Everyone in this chat, except for maybe like a couple people who I saw who are here because they're my friends, but like, okay, everyone here is here because they hate DSP. This community is built, you're my friend, this community is built on mutual dislike of this one person, and yet this other person has come along who sucks so much worse that we're rooting for DSP. Think about that. Like, what the? Oh my god, dude. How? You know?
I think it's just because I feel sometimes you feel bad for DSP because I think he is like actually stunted and is like, you know, Rich should know better. DSP should know better, but I think he's got something wrong with his brain. Rich has got like something wrong with his brain, but like in a violent way, you know?
You're right. Rich is more of a violent outburst style person.
That said he's unhinged. I was watching Tevin before this, who was going through some older clips. Over the past few months, and there's still some things in my head, like DSP called Rich a whore.
I remember that. I do remember that.
I want that to get brought up. You're a whore.
Well, he does take off his shirt and show his tipples, so.
And I hope they talk about weed and...
Hi again, Rich. I hope he opens up... Oh my god, my dream scenario is he opens up with... Hi again, Rich. Do you remember when he said that during the, was it during the Kino Casino thing or the Keemstar thing? He was like, oh, hi again, Rich. That was the funniest shit. And then for like weeks after, we were saying it to, hi again, Shroom. Hi again, Rich.
I am.
Oh my god. Anyway, here's some funny stuff. Oh, let me fix my... Okay.
I was gonna say, you got some weird zoom in on your layout.
Yeah, got my little zoomy zoom. After all these comments, DSP has instantly gone crawling to RTU after the Kino Casino arc ended. So we've got the best part... Oh my god, he's such a fucking old man. August 29th. The best part about this dunk from RTU is that if I tried to respond in kind, it wouldn't be fair because it would just be Rich standing alone because I have a loving wife and he does not. I'm cringing. And it was because he tweeted that International Women's Day thing, him and Kat get felted. Oh my god.
Yeah,
get felted.
No, yeah, and then
this
remember
is
when DSP had to
so
apologize.
I hate.
He had to apologize for using the My Little Pony thing.
Wait, what?
Well, because it's the My Little, and it says get felted. He's like, I just looked up for something that said felted, and yeah, I don't know. People are calling me a brony now.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he said something about it like the next day.
Hi again, Shroom.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Enjoy this clip of the Dunderhead RTU trying to review a Krabby Patty but can't figure out his mic. LOL, thanks, Rip. Oh my god, where to even start with that? Dunderhead?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's something different. At least it's not... Well, I like when he says Dunderhead and Nudnicks.
Nudnick makes me laugh, but yeah. Dunderhead? What the fuck is this? Thanks, Revent. Tillywink, I will. Enjoy the rest of your workday, buddy. What the fuck is any of this? Dunderhead.
Yeah, I
Okay,
hope you guys
also-
are having fun at your fucking jobs.
Ha 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 ha. Also, Phil talking about someone else having tech issues, let alone mic issues, is
Well-
fucking crazy.
Now, man,
'Cause it's him.
in his defense, his name isn't DSP Tech, it's DSP Gaming, okay? The other guy's name is Review Tech USA, so he should know about tech in the USA. DSP only needs to know about gaming. It's in the name. I'm going by DSP's logic, because DSP shits on Rich all the time.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, remember how... I mean, I didn't watch this, so I don't know. I could be wrong. I could felt myself. I could self-felt myself, as Phil would say. But remember, I mean, I remember hearing a couple weeks ago that RTU was tasked to build a PC live on Lolcow Tech Talk, and then he fucked it up and
Yeah.
didn't end up doing it, and then like rage quit or something, which is pretty fucking funny. Because you know what? You know what I can't do? Build a PC. I'm sure I could figure it out if I
Same.
really wanted to. I'm sure I could learn if I wanted to, but guess what, bitch? I don't care. But this guy's channel is Review Tech USA, and all he used to do is review PCs, and he has approximately 1 billion PCs and mini PCs because it was his job to get those and review them and stuff. You know, it's like his hobby and what he does. Like, I remember when his channel was still up, his videos were like, oh, I bought a new mini PC, let's test it out, like that kind of thing. And yet this guy can't build a PC? What the?
Yeah, I like DSP trying to describe that because he doesn't know anything about PCs, so all it was that, and he acted like it was news of him saying, he tried to build a PC, guess what? He couldn't. So he was like stupid and didn't know what he was doing. But like, I was always mad when DSP covered that because I'm like, dude, you don't know what's going on. I'd like to know what was wrong with it. You know what I mean? He
Yep.
couldn't get the motherboard plugged in. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
know.
if
He
I
didn't
know,
hook up
but
the power supply, but he's just like, he tried to build it. He couldn't. Guess what?
I'm sure it's not
No,
that
it's
hard.
not.
You probably just got to know like what order to do stuff in. You know what I mean? What connects to what and what order to do stuff in. I don't know. Talby, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it, and thank you for making my lizard dance. I hope you're having a good day, dude. What I'm
PC building simulator. You'll learn.
PC building simulator. Ah, yes.
Yeah, there's a game for it. I want to see DSP play that actually. Man, there's a lot of dumb shit I want to see DSP play, and he just keeps doing this dumb shit.
I know.
This is like emergency panic though, right? For him to do this. Because look, I was saying a
To
few days
team up
ago
with
that this was-
RTU? Well,
Yeah, I was saying this wasn't gonna happen.
so there was this incredible clip. I'm sure you saw the video everyone was talking about. Ludwig World Order put together a video of all the times Phil talking about Kino Casino and if they were to snake him or they're not going to snake me or whatever. And in one of them, he
I've
says
been
something.
watching all videos on the Expand Dong channel. Dingus
It's
has got
so
like,
fun.
a lot of those clipped.
It's
lot
so
of those
fun in
things.
hindsight. It really is. But one of the things that he said was that if Kino Casino does betray him, he's just going to become like a strictly one-man act, no collaborations, no team efforts, nothing in
Right.
the future. I will never trust anyone again. That will sour me from doing any other,
I
you know,
wouldn't
any
worry.
other things with people, with other people, no matter who they are. And yet here
what I
we
thought.
are. Yeah, and yet here we are, less than a week after the betrayal, teaming up with Rich of
Yeah, with
Review
the
Tech
guy.
USA. Like, of all people, you know, it's one thing to say you're never going to team up with people again, but of all people, it's going to be Rich. I don't know about that, man.
DSP is live,
Oh, bitch. Thank you,
but
Diva.
he's not like on. I'm listening through DSP Gaming, and it's just slideshow and no music.
Oh, there's River Rejection. I saw he was in here, actually. He said something about watching DSP.
Yeah, I think he's
Watching-
mad at me because I said to quit doing meth, but like really, I
Well,
wanted
it
to
is good
stop doing
advice.
meth and hang out.
It is good advice not to do meth. He also said color was invented in the 1960s, so
Yeah. What's
Which
up,
is pretty-
Cerulean 86 in chat?
fucking poggers.
I was stoned last night thinking about a Cerulean 86 stream.
Which one?
All of them. Pokemon Pinball, Half-Life 2, Bring the Fat Roll to Space, Yakuza.
Well,
Yeah, look, he's like, I never stream, but when he does, it's more meaningful.
Hang on, what did I?
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so review tech actually assaulted someone. DSP
Yes.
Gaming.
He flagged you?
He flagged me? I didn't even know he flagged me. What did he flag? What video is that? The only reason I'm doing this here tonight is because this motherfucker has done this for 10 years. He's talked shit about me. 10 fucking years. And I held my tongue. So now
I
it's
love
time
Nightmare
for
on
my
Dreamland.
chance to finally vent on this guy. So now he gets it all tonight. And that's why we're doing it.
Hell yeah, man.
Sav,
It
what's
is
your favorite
time.
Kirby game?
What's my favorite Kirby game?
Yeah.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
Really? Okay, what
Yep.
the fuck?
Really good game. It was also the first one I played, so it's probably just like probably just because I'm a simple person who likes the first one I played best, and I was like
Rose-tinted
8.
glasses and all that.
I was like 8 when I played it. It was fucking crazy to me. I was like, what the fuck? Well, first of all, look at this little console. This is fucking poggers. And then, wow, look at this little silly game. And look at all the... Dude, that one's so fun because there are, like, I think 4 Kirbys in total, and you're all playing the game simultaneously. The other ones are just... Well, it can be multiplayer if you hook up to a bunch of other Game Boys. But it can also be...
What's up, Game Boy?
Yeah. It can also just be, like, computer player Kirbys, and they're running around doing the levels at the same time as you, and then you have a cell phone... And if you need help for like a boss or something that's difficult, there are some things where you actually need to call for their help, like opening a door at the same time as doing something else, that kind of thing. Then you call them on your cell phone, and then you have to get battery packs to re-up your cell phone battery because you can only call them so many times before the battery. It's just like such a fun. It's so good, and like the music in it to me, like I don't know how many Kirby games you've played. 3. Okay, well, like Kirby songs are always the same, more or less, from game to game. Just with like a slightly different style to them, And I really like the style of them in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my first one was Nightmare in Dreamland.
Great game too. They're all great.
All of
So-
tonight.
I also think Kirby and the Forgotten Land is also an incredible game. It's the newest one.
Incredible game.
It's an incredible game. Very modern though, so
game.
it's not gonna be the... You think Shroom's quiet? I'll turn him up. Yeah. Kirby and the Forgotten Land's a really, really fucking good game. So, if you
DSP
do
is
want to
doing
try
the
something...
Today's show starts now.
Oh god. Okay, well thank you. We were gonna watch him get the final chip, but this is more important. I want to see... He said he was gonna warm up the crowd, guys, so...
Yeah. He's gonna warm
let's-
us up. It's like the opening act, He's gonna come out, do some crowd work, tell some jokes, call us fat.
Yeah, let's get nice and warm. I love being warm. It's Alfred! Oh my god, did I not say hi to you? Dude, so good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, I didn't say hi to everybody because it's not my stream and it's not my responsibility. But hi, everybody.
Oh yeah, Johnny, it's on the Game Boy Advance one on Switch.
Oh, is it on
Kirby-
online?
Yes, it is. Also, yeah, Kirby 64 is very funny, but Kirby 64 is like a fucking fever dream, to be honest with you. We're in
He
hell.
wore the cult shirt and we're in hell.
Very special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today, we are going to have a very special guest.
Why is
Uh-oh.
he smiling about this?
I've had,
'Cause he's
I guess you could
nervous.
say beef with for a very long
Wow.
time.
I guess you could
Oh,
say beef.
Someone who
We didn't watch
talks
the Daily
about me
Wrap, but I
constantly
did last
in
night,
all of
and
his
all he said
content.
that they're going to do is hash it out.
Sometimes I
So-
decide
Okay.
to clap back.
I don't know what
Great.
we're hashing
And
out.
today,
but-
for the first time ever, we are going to have a face-to-face
Whoa, it's so
confrontation,
fucking epic,
discussion.
dude.
chat, debate, argument.
He doesn't
I don't
even know what it is. He doesn't
Because
even know what it
that
is.
The beauty of the internet is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the
Yeah.
show, my guest is
Same
Review Tech
shit, different
USA,
day, brother.
Also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he
586
goes by
watching
Review
him
Tech
right
anymore
now.
since he deleted his YouTube
Wow.
channel. Perhaps that's something.
Remember yesterday when he had like
talk about.
145 at the end
I
of his
guess we'll
stream?
see.
I do.
But
You know what's so annoying
this
about
will
when
be
Phil tries to
a
dunk on
very
RTU is he never
special
does it right.
event.
RTU is the
So,
easiest man in the
sit back
world
and
to be
relax.
hateful to, and he fucks it up every time. He just talks about how he smokes weed too much.
Ever of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah,
There's so many other
him-
things to talk about. Call him an absentee father. Call him a
Yeah,
fucking
literally-
broke loser. There's
him smoking weed and going mute at it for an extended length of time on his stream is like the least of my concerns because I do
literally.
that too.
Yeah, who fucking
it's
cares
like-
if he's a stoner? I don't care if he's a stoner,
Yeah.
dude. I care if he freaks the fuck out and buys a gun because he's scared of some girl online. I care if he calls some black guy an Uncle Tom. I care about him freaking the fuck out on his own viewers all the time. I don't care about him smoking weed. There are so many other things to talk about. You know?
Alrighty, folks. If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low
Oh,
today
there's River.
compared to my usual content,
Blackheart Crown.
it's very simple.
Hell yeah.
There is something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can
Right-click
make it
on the
so that I'm
person's
not, like,
icon and
glaringly
up the
louder than
volume.
The person on Discord is to lower my mic. I've tried everything. I can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works.
Right-click
capture
on
your
their
desktop
icon!
audio
I just did that like 3
and
times
it
during
works
this
as long as
stream
I
to
do
get
some
Shroom's
adjustment.
audio better. Just right-click
So
on-
it should
oh
work.
my god.
All right, now,
Okay.
you may notice Review Tech is not here yet.
Yeah.
He's late. I'm not kidding.
I thought you were coming on-
Up, ready to go, and he contacted me this morning and said, I'm going to be late
What's up, guy with 2
by
names?
about 15 minutes. So he's supposed to be here
Oh, you just gotta
in
accept
about
it, guy with
10
your name.
minutes or so. And when he
Love
gets
him
here,
as
I'll
he is,
invite
you
him
know?
and we will begin.
I need a
But
cup of tea.
Since this is a very special episode, and many of you maybe are not familiar with the way that I run these kind of podcasts. It's not just
Oh
me
my god,
talking
he's
to
just
you
gonna
about
fucking tell
topics.
us he's
Instead,
not
it's going
reading
to be my
shoutouts and there
guest.
will be no pop-ups.
Alright,
The end.
Allow me to cover some of the ground rules
Ground
of how this is going to go.
The ground rules are
Alright,
there are no
so number
shoutouts.
one, I
But
have
he
a
won't
guest
keep his
on,
eyes off
alright,
chat
whether it's a
anyway.
Review Tech or
That's the
anyone.
thing.
That
Oh my
person
god,
is
I
giving
hate
me
it.
Their undivided attention, meaning they took time out of their day, they stopped whatever
Guaranteed.
they're doing.
Watch DSP still fucking
in
eye
order to
fuck
actually
chat
be on
this
the
whole
show.
time because he was
And
doing it
because of
during the
that,
Craig thing. Whenever
I'm
Craig
not
was talking
going
for an extended
to be
amount of time,
distracted or interrupted
I fucking chat.
by anything. What do I mean? I mean, today I am not going to be having pop-ups on the screen for
Oh,
contributions.
turn the AI off.
I'm not going to be having
The
shout-outs.
hand up with the Colt
Okay, I'm
sweater
not gonna be
is very
speaking with
funny.
Stream chat.
It is funny.
Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But being that this is a special event,
686 and
all right,
climbing. Way to go,
I don't
DSP
want that
Gaming.
to
I gotta
interrupt,
see what he's got.
you know,
107
the
on
time
kick.
of us.
That's
Our
high
time's
too.
valuable,
That is
right?
high. Look, 686.
And
That is high.
I also don't
Big
want
ticket
to
event.
extend
Oh
the
my
7-hour
God.
appearance. I would like to keep it, you know, concise.
Watch this.
Maybe keep him here for about 90 minutes, 2 hours. Maybe depends on how it goes, right?
2 hours.
because-
Look
Oh,
at that.
hey,
I fucking
Jasper.
knew
I
it.
don't wanna be
You know why
distracted constantly,
Jasper's in
so
here?
I-
Because Kat's at work. And he's doing this today because Kat's at work and she can't hear him scream. Darren
You're
fucking
so
Teed.
right because she allegedly yelled at him for the Steven thing.
Yes.
Okay, and then also tomorrow when he's decompressing from it, he's gonna talk about it very quietly so that she doesn't walk by and hear him talking about how he talked to RTU. Oh my God,
I
you're
have to
so
shout
right.
This one out. I have to do this. I have to answer this
You're
question.
very
Instead,
smart.
It's going to be me and Rich.
I literally,
all right?
I said this
So
last
please
night. I was like,
understand
you
that.
see
Now,
Jasper,
after
you know
this,
Kat's not home, and
appearance
you know he's
ends,
doing this because Kat's not
likely
home.
what I will do is take a break
Genius.
and come back. And
Follow
do what I like to call
Shroom
a
on
decompression
Twitch.tv
stream,
for
where we can kinda sit here and talk about everything that
theories
just
and
happened,
predictions
and
and
I'm sure some people will
Death
give their opinions.
Stranding.
At that point,
Hell yeah.
anyone who has contributed during the course of the actual stream, I will give a shout out for their contributions. Okay? And get them on the leaderboard, and so on and so
Can you
forth.
hear my bong?
All right? So
No.
it will
Probably
be a normal stream, but it will be
What's up,
later
Arturo?
on after Rich has been on the show. And we'll be all good then, all right? So I just want to let everyone know that's how it's going to go. I don't
Oh my
want- Now
God,
listen,
Bob Hoskins, that's a good theory too. Bob said maybe that's some of the cause of his scheduletism when he was trying to work with PPP. He can only do stuff when Kat's not there.
Yeah,
I know
that
people are
makes
probably
sense.
going to try to be, you know, getting Rich's attention. They're going to be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. I'm not going to have people, you know, pop
They're
ups saying
gonna
nasty
insult
stuff
them,
about him
not
and stuff like
DSP.
that.
All right, this is gonna be fucking stupid, guys.
Got to treat him with respect, dignity.
Guys, my
just like he's always treated-
prediction. Okay, you heard Shroom's nuanced and well thought out opinion. My prediction is that on a scale of 1 to retarded, this is.
Beyond
Right?
Jade
Jasper Kitty.
levels.
Now, Jasper, I'm gonna be a
Oh,
little busy
not
today
even comparable to
because, he's
Jade
very needy
levels.
today. Okay?
This is gonna make Jade look like
He's very needy
Stephen
today.
Hawking.
And so he might interrupt the podcast several times. But it
Dude,
looks
maybe
like
he
Rich
is. We don't know.
May be ready. Hold on one second. I
up,
think
Trash
he may be
Man?
ready. So what I will do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off my lap here.
Yeah, what if Jade is like actually like he is in a
And
wheelchair and he
Let me
is
just
like
make sure.
Like he's like Stephen Hawking. Like his
The things
body
are
doesn't
muted. It
work,
is
but
muted
his
for
mind
now
is
until I
brilliant,
wanted to
and
make
he's
sure it's
actually
all
like
good.
the greatest larper in chat.
No, dude, when I was when that being said, did the Axe Factor, we had to do impersonations of or like impressions of DSP verse people. Someone did one of Derek, and in it they said that they invented, basically, I don't remember what it was, but they invented like this headcanon that Jade's actually like a poet and a genius, and he talks in code in the chat for fun. It made me laugh. I really liked it. I thought it was great. That's why that one got such a high rating for me. Oh, he's wearing the headphones! Special.
For 1 sec.
I'm wearing headphones.
Is he gonna do the 2 mic setup?
So first, what I'm gonna
River's-
do,
River
I'm gonna
loves
get the mic.
Jasper. 2
I'm
black
gonna have
hearts.
it- I'm gonna get the
I love
stuff working on
Jasper,
Discord
too.
First. Then I'm gonna get it working here through the stream, and then we're gonna begin. All right. So
Oh, okay.
FYI, it's gonna take a minute. There's nothing you can do if the person's not already on the call. You have to do this live. Sorry for those who want, text immediately. Oh, why isn't it? Why isn't it live?
That's why when I have someone
I'll work
on,
on
like
it,
Shroom or Blooper, I just call them first, and then I go, okay. I mean, you
All
get
right, mute
now.
the mic, and,
Former
I'll be back in a
alcoholic,
moment,
my ass real.
And we'll get stuff going. Fair enough. So let me get
My ass real.
My ass.
that out of there.
Oh,
and
oh,
I'll be
we
right back,
just-
everybody.
Oh, now we're just in hell. The level
I'm in
1
hell.
Okay,
podcast
1
is
second,
burning
everyone. I
down.
just gotta mute this. Okay.
Okay, him giving us so many unaltered seconds of this is pretty funny, though. Someone could potentially take this. Like, I could take a recording of this and put it as a virtual background. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? Chris, someone messaged me his Marvel Rivals name, and I was like, this is great, but I don't play Marvel Rivals. So I'm glad to hear that someone was able to make use of it. He gets huge kill streaks. He's better than Phil. Shroom, thoughts?
That can't be Jade.
Chris,
I refuse
message
to
me
believe
the name that you have for him, because the one I have for him, I'm quite certain it's him. I looked at the profile, the name makes sense, but not something easily predictable. And I confirmed it with archive chat logs, by the way, because he actually said his name in chat like a couple of years ago. So that's very interesting. I'm gonna have to start playing Rivals just to understand the situation.
No, I haven't been playing Rivals. I haven't been playing Fortnite. I can't play anything right now that's gonna piss me the fuck off. And those 2 games will. So I've been playing Death Stranding literally for like the last 4 days. Like, just that's it. And I totally see it. I get it now. What a beautiful game. And I'm gonna be sad when it's over. But I've only got to wait a few weeks for the next one. And you fuckers
Well,
all played
literally
years.
Well, there
So
you
get
go.
Fucked.
God, this is... I've always heard incredible things about that game, by the way. I told you Blooper's like a massive, super turbo mega fan of that game.
It's beautiful.
Wow, this is something. Alright, anyway. Let's set the stage here.
I'm gonna show this to you.
Yeah,
One
so
chip
people
left.
think he's
This is
gonna
what Rich
give
has left
Rich the
in his
chip.
life.
I forgot he had the
I forgot he
picture.
taped the fucking photo, dude. Oh
That
my
means he had to print
God.
it out and cut it and do little arts and crafts.
pain.
I was gonna say, do you think
Folks,
he made
Review
Cat
Tech is
do
having
that?
tech
But
issues.
I doubt it.
So
Oh,
as soon as his tech issues are done, we'll begin.
Oh, we're just getting a voice in the ominous in the flames. What's up, Forgotten Lolcow?
I'm ready to go, and I'm waiting for him to figure his stuff out. So we'll start as soon as he fixes it. Alrighty then.
Okay, Review Tech. Review Tech having fucking issues with Discord. All right, guys, watch this. Remember this? I forgot about this too. I forgot he had the whole case and everything.
I would like to say I am a person who believes that people can improve and change for the
This is
better.
what he's gonna say. This is what he's gonna say to Rich today. Have you improved? You can improve.
This documentary by June the King, but hearing someone like
Look at
me
the Kino
talk
boys
about this
trying
thing,
not to
I'm trying to
giggle
help
and
Mhm.
probably
Okay.
DMing each
I
other
wanted
about
to get
how
better. I
fucking
wanted
gay
Dude,
he is.
Andy looks like
Family, I wanted to make
he's
good
bursting at the fucking
He has
seams.
one chip left. And he has
Look at
a
him.
chance to turn his
Look at
life around,
Andy.
But he has to become a better person, and he hasn't. We just saw in that
Look at
entire
him.
thing.
Just watch Andy.
He makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problem. Unless you change who you are.
And he's like,
you will never
no, it didn't start yet,
get out of this
Blooper.
shit. I know-
Rich is having tech issues, so we've got this
Yeah.
going. He tried to
We're just
call him
talking
live
about
on
Death
stream, and
Stranding.
yeah, we're talking about Death Stranding and the last chip. What's up, Kikimora? Dude, the whole fucking squad is here. Looks like the whole gang's here. I love this.
But you
Anyway,
can't
we're just
manipulate.
reflecting.
Otherwise, that's why you're still.
All right,
doing
everyone
YouTube
on stream, we're
videos.
gonna get the
That's why you
camera
look
set
like
up,
this.
but we're still gonna be muted for a sec. and then we
Oh
are
my
going to start.
god.
So everyone just
Fucking
be calm. Cameras are coming up.
Be calm.
Everyone
Starting
be
to-
calm. Everyone.
Everyone-
Chill the fuck out and be calm, all right?
Tristan, I was hoping you were here to hear me say that. Looks like the gang's all here. Oh, is this him talking to Rich muted? I love this. Why didn't you do this before, bitch? I hate this. Oh, the Bill Gates and the bird. Yeah, Phil Burnell is a man. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking...
Wait. So he does know how to crop things in OBS?
Allegedly.
But he can't do it. He just doesn't. Oh my god. 'Cause there's so many
he left that tiny black strip on the top.
It's
I'm gonna
bug
fucking
me, it's gonna bug
vomit.
me.
Look it. Now it has to bug everyone. He didn't crop that out. I'm gonna scream.
Because he's doing it from across the fucking room.
I'm gonna fix it on mine because it's gonna make me fucking mad. I'm fixing it on mine. You're welcome, Philip. You're fucking welcome. There. How
All right, everyone,
fucking
so
hard
you're
was
me.
that, bitch?
Rich, hello, how are you?
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you?
Oh god.
Looking stunning in that sweater today. Looking
There, look, I
nice.
cropped out the black strip, guys. Now we don't have to fucking
Adjusting
vomit.
Right now, I'm gonna ask
How hard was that? You do,
Ask
you
the
do. I'm
chat,
sorry.
How does it sound?
Oh,
Because
I'm
every
so
enjoying-
relieved.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
They're very.
Oh my
succulent.
god, this is so stupid
So,
already.
guys,
I'm
how does
mad.
For the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody?
What's up, cheap?
Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today.
I hate this already. I hate this already. I hate this already. I hate this already.
You
I
wanna
hate this
leave?
already. Do you want to do something else? Do you want to play Marvel Rivals?
Play Pocket Card Jockey.
Let's begin.
I would always rather be
So,
playing Pocket Card
wow,
Jockey
first of
than
all,
doing most other things.
An epic moment.
Get you a T-shirt that
I think
says
this has
that.
been a long time coming.
I'd rather be
making.
playing Pocket
People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that. up front.
What interesting. What a coincidence.
What's up,
What are the
Timerian?
odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it's just.
I would rather watch
everything
Dr.
would be
Umar.
Complete, dumb luck, right? But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know because I told the audience this before. I know you
Look at
weren't
this,
here.
guys.
There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid cameras.
He's explaining it to him too.
I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me.
Except
I
looking
want
at chat.
to
Look
respect
at
you
this
because you're giving me
fucking
your time.
It's
movie
you.
It's not about
It's you,
contributions
me,
today.
the infernal
I will
flames of
shout out
hell,
after we're done
and my
when
cult
we're
leader
done,
shirt.
it has nothing
And
to
we're
do
gonna
with
hash it
me
out.
reading out
And Bill
insults or
Gates.
anything like that.
and a cockatoo.
That's not what this is, okay?
I don't care. I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
I know
Continue,
you
that's
don't
fine,
care,
though.
but it's just the thing.
This is so
you're gonna give me your
weird.
Time, dude. I gotta give you respect for doing that.
I know, I feel
You do
that,
something better with your
Talby.
time, I'm sure. And
If
I
he wanted to
appreciate you
give him
coming on.
respect, he could just do this
now,
without
before we
mentioning
begin,
it too.
I
you
want
know?
to clear the air here.
It's like a moral
You
grandstanding
have
thing.
absolutely no preconceived notions of what this appearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right?
That'd be crazy,
Oh, okay.
Kiki Laura.
No.
Anything, correct?
Then this is great. So nothing
not
was
once,
planned.
and if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
There
did
you
not
go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days. Well, since yesterday, and I guess you had let it drop on your show.
I'm
that you were
dissociating.
a couple days ago before we really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on, and this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing.
My brain
planned.
hurts.
All right, previously, like Rich, and I have not spoken.
I like
about
Mario
this
jumping.
beforehand. This is completely a legit appearance here. And I guess Rich, before I begin
Kindergarten
saying
background.
This is so. You're right. It is like a kindergarten
Oh
background.
my God,
Mamma
great
mia.
pause. Look at him hold his boobies.
Hand to moob. Hand to moob. And Rich looking at Bill Gates. My God.
Mhm.
Just
Did you ever
before
think
we
You're gonna
start,
get shirt.
Did you
you
ever
ever
think this would happen?
No, and I honestly kind of hate this
Are
already.
you gonna get shirtless?
absolutely not. I'm just
Oh
curious.
come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a
Oh, God.
starter before we get into anything? Is there anything you want to get off your chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh, yeah?
okay.
Plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right, that's fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay.
This is so stupid.
I hate this already.
So,
I'm so
It's
uncomfortable.
all right.
Funny that you
It's
bring
just
up,
like they're nervous.
you know,
It's like when
the
you're on a
timing of
date with
everything,
someone and you're kind of
Because
getting to know
obviously
each other.
I tried to get you on this show.
It is like a
back in the
first. It's like
fall,
watching a really weird
and it
first
fell
date.
apart. You
Mhm.
did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point, I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there. But I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now, this week, I've got you on. All right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
All right.
a
Thank
lot
you
of
for the
people are,
fucking
this is great. It's
recap.
the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're
Oh
going
my
to have it out, or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now because the casino has turned on Phil. And now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And
Why
he's
is he
looking for
talking in the third
buddies to
person?
team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
Well, I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though.
Phil would be the
because
bottom for sure.
You were essentially in there.
Yeah.
You did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Mhm.
One thing I
Oh my
found
God!
funny
In his
is
YouTube
that
chat,
things
Fat
that
Cat is
I've
dying
just
of
said for
thyroid
years,
cancer. Real.
You make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry home.
I
your
just saw
front
that
door in
fly
the middle of
by.
the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout and he was calling your wife.
Guys, let
back.
your voice be heard. Vote in
But
my poll.
Back then, it was with them. It was just
How?
razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when
Yeah,
PPP
Rich top,
said
Phil
something,
bottom,
which
100%.
would be just as bad if sometimes not worse.
I didn't know what question to put,
Why was there a difference?
so I just put how.
Well,
How?
there's two things.
How?
Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and
Yeah,
you
he's a
know that
soft
there's
bottom
mutual
for sure.
benefit to being associated or making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little
few
bit,
inches?
but then
Oh,
you get a
God.
little bit of a
Yeah.
rise.
Okay,
Well,
speaking
A
of
little bit
bottoming.
a little bit of
Yeah,
a
they're not
raise
talking
on
about
your
the
behalf.
yeah.
Because quite frankly,
But maybe
you're
he knew.
also getting a boost on their behalf.
He
by
has
being
0
associated with
ass.
making content with them. All right, but just like everything,
That's
there's
not
a
the
limit
point.
to that. And what's happened is PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those
He
boundaries.
has 0 ass. He can't be a bottom.
You can't
thinking that
bottom.
it was big shit, basically.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah,
Whatever.
but that was.
I'm not
at
here to
the
argue the
11th hour,
fuckability of these
Phil.
men's
I mean,
asses.
There's actually a video where
Shiny Teeth, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Good to see you. How much do I tip to just suck my own duck and die? Hey, listen here. On this stream, we only suck my own dick and die. No sucking duck and die. So, you got to commit. But thank you for but you're able to do that for completely free. It's part of the deal. Anyway, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also,
Yep.
too, there's a video that Mighty D has where you were, and this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in the
Holy
chat,
Rodent
like, wee
intensifies.
hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs. You would go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was, what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat, essentially just simping. Actually,
Valid
It's funny,
point.
We'll talk more about simping later, but that was very strange to me.
Sure. Well, I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now, right? We'll actually get
Oh
into
my
the
Cold
God!
open?
DSP,
format
answer the
and what this is
question.
actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay, I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay.
What?
Whoa,
I want you
DSP's
to calm
gonna.
down.
What is?
I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I
DSP's
promise you.
gonna blow
Okay, no
his
special-
brains
no
out. I'm just
shock
kidding.
moments, No, oh my God, gotcha
Even if there was
moments.
a guest, that would be fun.
Okay.
Good drink.
Rich, do you recognize
is it
this?
Oh my God!
Let me look on.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the briefcase that was used as a prop during.
I hate this. I hate this. I
this
hate
is
this. I hate
so-
this. I hate
with Kino
this.
Casino
This is
back in
so
the summer. when We
dumb.
watched
This
your
is-
documentary.
I did not.
from June the 5th. And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event, where
And it
every time
didn't
that there was something
work?
embarrassing that happened, we would take some
Does
chips.
he not realize
right? And at the
that
end, we're at
Ashton
the
was the
very
one that
end,
was like, "Oh,
we
this
had
is
one
funny.
chip
You're
left.
cool. You're the
And I said,
king.
"This
You
is your
took his
chip. I'm gonna
chip,"
hold on to
and
it."
he was just
And I had
blowing
it on my
smoke up his
screen back
ass.
here.
This is what I had pulled up in the other tab. The one chip challenge. I'm just kidding. The one chip moment.
You have to change as a person. Can you do it? Can you stop every day making yourself the victim, eating the
Look
edibles
at Andy,
to
he's
feel better,
fucking
and
pissing
doing these
himself.
awful
He's
things,
trying so
or
hard not to
finally
laugh.
say, you know what? I'm gonna fess up. I'm gonna apologize for the awful person I've been for the last decade. I'm gonna stop making these mistakes, and I'm
DSP
gonna move
looking
forward positively.
straight down
Can
the
you do that?
camera too, so he can't even see their reactions to this.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, one final thing.
Oh.
For 10 years of you fucking with me and making my life miserable for your personal gain, I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Yeah!
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking chip, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never took an opportunity to improve. You insulated yourself from any criticism, but now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm going to wear this proudly in my fucking background from now on because I
What an incredible place to end our reaction.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Sit there and just fucking wait for
Egg
him
him
to
on.
fucking finish.
They
And then
to egg
go,
him
"Ah,"
on.
and he thought it was real. He thought it was real.
The most insane case of buddy trolling possibly ever seen in history.
Here, and everything, you know, was around this chip in the casino, and you even called it out in your content, and you said, Phil, you fool, they're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that stuff that you said, okay?
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away.
Yes.
You were a content mill for them.
So, okay,
As you've seen.
fair enough. Now, I bring this up for a reason, all right? And we're going to explain it in just a moment.
This is autistic.
But I have
as
one other
shit,
question
right?
for you before I actually
yeah.
show you.
Real recognizes real here. This is
Okay,
autistic
and the
as
question
shit.
is this. Are you familiar with the king snake? The
What?
animal.
Oh my god.
You're not.
Whoa, he pulled it up in the
snake.
background!
Is a creature.
Are you familiar with the king snake changes the background? Oh dear
The snake.
god.
That
He
lures
thinks he's being so
other
cool
snakes
right
into
now.
its
This
den.
is awesome. He
Dangerous
thinks he's
snakes.
being so
Snakes
cool,
that are known
Sav.
to already be predators. Rattlesnakes.
We
and
are
others.
seeing never
King
before
snake
unprecedented
uses this
levels
trick
of autism.
in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then
Like
the king snake
narcissism and
surprises
autism
those
at the
creatures from
same
behind
time. You
and
get
swallows
DSP.
them.
It's a Boglum cave.
The king
You're
snake.
are you swallowing
eats
me, Phil?
The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap.
Who's the king
Trap.
snake?
Okay.
Who's the king snake?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
Yes. Okay.
This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god!
Did he print that picture out?
Why that picture? He couldn't cut the. I like how it's like scotch taped on 3 sides for some reason. I'm gonna fucking blow in Minecraft my Minecraft character depiction of me's brain out with a Minecraft gun. Holy Minecraft, Batman.
Why
I can't.
Why is Andy so tiny? Why is PPP an actual kaiju? What the fuck?
He's a big boy, I guess. Andy's a little twink. Nothing wrong with that.
His plan is to put them in the briefcase, give Rich his chips back, and now he's gonna take the chips from the casino as they felt them on this show. I hope Rich just keeps asking him about his dead fucking rabbit and gets hung up on. This is gay as shit.
I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me. I hate being alive.
No.
My fucking tipples. Oh
You know
my.
this is very funny, but just not in the way DSP wants it to be funny.
Oh
like, this is
my
incredibly
god.
retardedly autistic, but like it's
You
not
know-
like a win for him. It's not, I mean, it's not a win for anybody. I guess us.
I can't believe. I'm so fucking glad that I pulled up that clip of Rich's briefcase so we could remember that he cut out the Rich picture. And here he cut. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in so much pain.
today on this podcast,
I just like
this
to
is
picture
not
DSP
the
looking
Level
for
1
pictures
podcast
of them
featuring RTU.
that he thinks are embarrassing to
At
print
all.
out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell. Because today, live on the show,
Oh!
it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Kino Casino.
Okay.
I'm not
No, we
kidding.
didn't.
I'm
How
not
did you rob?
fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan all along. Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid.
I don't
You
even
all
know
thought
how to
that
react to
was some-
this.
oh, he got
Wait,
This is the-
wait. Pause it for a second, please. Didn't want to make. I'd never want to make you do things, but I just did. I literally sent Saru a tweet last night from none other than Theo, and I went, "Look at this. This is a Theo theory for real." And it says, "Okay, hear me out. But what if DSP literally fed PPP bullshit? So in the case he leaked info, he'd be spreading nonsense. The only thing that runs against this is the cat stuff, but maybe that's the point. You hear such nonsense, you won't believe the actual truth." And I went, "This is a fucking Theo theory. Theo's crazy."
That's a Theo
and now
theory if I ever
DSP's
heard one.
But now DSP's trying to make the Theo theory real. I still don't believe any of it, because everybody was telling Theo, no, he's not that smart. He's fucking stupid. And there's other things that corroborate it. Why is he still going to the pet store so goddamn much? Why do we have so many random appointments? I feel like DSP saw the Theo theory and went, yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Anyway, that's why
This
I wanted
is
you to pause it,
fucking
because he's-
crazy. I don't know,
DSP's trying
man.
to make a Theo theory real.
Theo theory real. Called it. I'm just kidding. What's up, Double A? What's up, Frey? What's up, Distic? I'm in so much pain and disbelief and shock and awe and horror. I am in hell. He's right. This is the Level 666 podcast. I am in fucking hell. I'm in the deepest level of hell. I can't believe this.
100% had this plan.
Oh, buddy.
You don't believe me.
No, I don't believe him. I've been watching.
I don't believe you
now
either, you
for
fat
over a
fuck. I don't
decade.
believe this.
You
I'm
were
now
fully
rooting
on
for
this hook,
RTU
line,
because
and so you
DSP is
called
such a
Andy
piece
your
of shit
gaming
liar,
soulmate.
piece of shit.
Okay. Rich,
He's such a smug little shit.
I got the receipts. And we're going to look at
That
them
little lean into the mic.
And we're gonna
Rich,
look at him.
I got the receipts.
together right
So
now.
he's
Here's-
gonna leak the DMs
No,
before
you
the
know what he's gonna-
Sav, you get to see the DMs.
You know what he's gonna do? Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna bring in Kat and she's gonna be 100 pounds.
Hey, apparently she's lost like
She's
30
not-
pounds according to Ashton.
She's not fat and Islamic anymore.
On this
Think
show.
about it.
Are you
I would
ready?
like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton, and every single time that we go through a topic and I expose them for who they really are, they're gonna lose a few chips.
Rich looks a little
And we're gonna see
amused.
at the end how many chips these two had left over.
Well, this totally is gonna change the
This feels
Kino's
like retcon to
Friday
me, Phil,
show.
But sure, prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
Dublanc, did I say hi to you? What's
We're
up,
good.
Dublanc?
No worries, man. All right, so let's get started, shall we?
Nope.
I'm changing my screens if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this.
Oh
obviously.
my
You
God!
know
Look
what I'm
at
actually
Rich's
doing here.
thing
You
now.
might want
Piss
to,
me off.
Tune into the stream. It's gonna be very hard for you to see what I'm gonna be reading
I'm
things
already
as
on
well.
this. I'm already on the stream too.
Okay, let me actually resize you here, so that you can actually be. Here we go.
Let me resize you, buddy.
So here's the funny
you
part,
fat fuck.
folks. All this week, there's been all these threats
So
thrown
Rich
around
is literally just
by
here
Kino
as like a
Casino,
prop, a
saying,
side man.
God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these
Oh my
private
God.
messages would be so
I gotta refill my
damning.
G Fuel.
They would hurt him so bad, and man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the
He's
messages
almost at
online.
1,000 viewers.
And by the end
too.
of the
Cool.
show, I'm going to give everyone the links, and you can all read them for yourselves in full.
Oh,
I'm not
what
kidding.
fun!
In full.
Because this
That
was
do-
this was my
This
plan
doesn't
all
sound
along.
like 40 chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage
This sounds
control
like,
here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing to say.
True.
As you're going to see and what we're going to go through, everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time. Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their confidence. So they would think that over time, they would have something on me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am. All right? I'm going to be honest with you on the internet
Ooh.
right now. Back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did, and I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like me. But at least that interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore. And then the next day...
Because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like, think about
Fair
how
enough.
simple...
Fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from, which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the
Oh!
Raptors is my WWE Champions account. My Sweaty Man Addiction is there. And then you were like, you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth, and you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's
Sorry,
still an
guys, I'm
answer.
uninstalling
That's
things
right.
from my computer because it
I
keeps
wasn't
popping up low
there to give
disk
them some kind
space,
of
and I'm scared it's
insane
gonna
truthful
end the
expose
stream.
on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview.
So I'm a little distracted, but I'm doing it as fast as I can.
And then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show, which was actually the original premise of being on it. Is that I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my
20
channel. some of my
megabytes
viewers to their
free.
channel. They
Fucking
didn't give me that
piss me
respect
off.
because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge.
Dude,
for
how did
themselves.
Phil recrop this but put the black bar on this side now instead of along the top? Don't piss me off.
Right after
Because
the interview
he's
ends,
gay.
the interviewers say,
Because
oh,
he is
well, that
gay.
whole thing was bullshit. We don't like
I'm
that
also
guy. He's an
pissed
asshole.
off because I
So
went to go get
you
some more
completely
water.
disingenuous
Somebody
in that interview.
didn't
That's how you
refill
defend
the Brita
yourself after,
filter,
in my
aka
opinion.
me.
So,
Phil, every
now I have
every
to wait for
radio
water
show
to
or
cook.
talk show has after shows about the guests that they
Bitch.
have on, and you weren't.
Rich is gonna
truthful, so
derail
your
this
take
whole
on you
thing.
was right.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today, okay? And I get it. We already argued about the side scrollers thing for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers thing, I had enough. I said, I'm had enough of people on the internet always constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about
Okay,
me,
so
using me to
remember
make-
the other day, by the way, when he replied to that clip comparing him to Carrie and Kino Casino to the bullies in Carrie, and then he said, I think you need to watch to the end of the film. And then everyone was like, wait, you mean you're gonna murder suicide everyone? Like Carrie did?
Yeah, it's kind of what he's doing here. Huh?
Is this?
and doing everything they possibly
You know?
can in order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point,
Think about
the
it.
only way that I was going to be able to change things was
Makes
to
sense
actually
to me.
do something for myself.
Actually.
But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still, I mean, to some extent, people still
Yeah,
do.
that's what I think.
got little-
That's what I mean. That's what I think too, Blooper. Like, I think you really trauma dumping on them and staying in their chat till 4 a.m. every night seems like a bit much. That or he's incredibly committed to the bit, which I don't really think Phil's incredibly committed to anything in the world. So I don't know.
I think he knows the bits and pieces that they've talked about, the drama things that they brought up, like his fat wife dying, parents dying, rabbit, things like that. But I don't think he heard the finer details, like when they were talking about how they had him on and he was just fucking boring and they're DMing each other about how he sucks. I feel
Yeah,
like that's
true.
the stuff he missed because he's still sitting here going, well, yeah, I was supposed to be a regular guest. That was the original plan.
Yeah, third
But they
chair
just found me so
incre-
fucking boring and annoying that it didn't work out. Like, he won't go that, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good
bit
point.
more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not
It's a
much.
gotta fuck.
But what no one
What's
realized
up, who's poppin'?
that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly
Oh my
on
god,
misery
yep,
road.
we're really making
And
the
I know
claim
you've
that
heard
this
me
is
say that
4D
before.
chess
I think
the
of
whole
misery
time.
road as
Alright.
someone who
And so
literally
we
doesn't make
picked
content
Kino
for
Casino
themselves.
to do that instead, picked to
Instead
do that
of
on
someone-
Kino Casino instead of like a longtime detractor, somebody that's fucked you over, or someone like RTU.
RTU, Duty, Keemstar, someone lower.
Somebody.
Keemstar's not
just
lower
random-
profile, but someone easier.
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
get
is-
over on these random guys that have 4,000 live views on Kick alone. Like,
This
they're
is-
fucking way out of his league to be doing this.
This feels like a convenient reframing of what's actually happened. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think he's realized there are some.
150%.
Yeah, there are some things that happen that he could reframe to say, "Oh, that was on purpose, and I was playing 4D chess." But I don't think he was. He's not a very calculated person. I think he's manipulative and shitty, but I don't think he's that calculated. I don't think he can see
Not-
ahead. I don't
No,
think he
not
has
at all. You've
foresight
seen
or
how he
like.
plays fucking video games.
Yeah,
You
I don't
kidding
think
me?
he's
He
good
has
at like.
no critical thinking skills.
Yeah, laying out a plan, I don't think so.
No.
Ballpark Franks, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. RTU is the bottom. I will hear no argument otherwise. Well, I can understand your perspective, but only 17% of people polled agree with you, so keep that in
I
mind.
mean, I could see him being a power
I could
bottom,
see it.
or, it would still be like a... As for like in the sexual relationship, who's giving and who's taking, or who's like, RTU's in it for him. Phil would be getting taken advantage of, and would probably cry afterwards.
Well, thank you for the $5 super chat, though. I appreciate it. What's up, Cell? This is garbage. This is the worst.
All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality,
true. Look at me. I just got a $5 super chat. Cha-ching.
They get anything.
Let's fucking go. So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, I cased probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought.
Oh, we cased! I cased!
Oh my god!
Literally. Was he gonna go after Tevin? But it wasn't. He was. Oh, this guy's not that bad.
What I literally said. Oh my god, before this started, I literally said, we're all here because of a common shared hatred of DSP, but RTU is so shitty, he makes us root for DSP. No, fucking never mind. Fucking never mind, I hate this. I didn't think Phil could be this stupid. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. What's up, Arcadius?
They're good graces. Figure out how to get in on it. And
Holy.
See what happens. And after looking at all of these different people, all right? Someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tag? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay? And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys.
He thinks he's going to convince Rich
I went
to
over there and I actually watched
be on his side.
Their content once. And
oh my God.
I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work.
Kino's going to have a field day with this. You know that, right?
This is so fucking dumb. They're just going to counter with their own screenshots and be like, no, you didn't, you fucking moron. He was begging them to make fun of him. What does that sound like? That sounds like a bitch. You know what I mean? Guys, please watch me suck. Please watch me eating corn. I eat it the long way because I'm fucking gay. Like, yeah, please watch this. Oh my god, please make fun of me. I want to be humiliated by Andy Worski so bad.
Well, and I said the only reason he was asking them to watch him do that, because he doesn't know why. Like, he knows that detractors, I think he sees what people see on Twitter. And I think of all the screenshots you or I or countless other people have posted of, like, look at DSP making this weird face while he's eating. Isn't that funny? And we all look at it and we all laugh. So he thinks, oh, the Kino Casino is going to find that funny. No, motherfucker. They're not in that
Rich,
deep. They don't. That's not their bag.
Nope, I completely agree with you. Blooper, thank you so much for the... Oh, sorry. I was just going to say Blooper.
Yeah, Blooper.
Blooper, thank you for the $2 super chat. I just don't want to lose it on screen here. The more he says, the more the lie is exposed. Cased? Yeah, exactly. He's going to shoot himself in the foot the more he fucking talks. He's giving too much detail to try to convince us, which, pretty sure I've heard that when lying, a common thing to do is give way too much fucking detail. So there's that. Cased it out.
You ever watch like any like police interrogations?
Yeah, watch like a JCS or something, and they explain the psychology and the tactics and all that.
Basically,
like this.
Shut the fuck up.
He's acting like he was like fucking James Bonding this. Like, oh, I was just getting intel, guys. I'm Mr. Smith. I was getting fucking intel. I was wearing a black bodysuit and gloves, and I was casing them out. Shut up, idiot. I hate this.
You have unwittingly been
what's up, Mr. Responsible? What's up, J&J? What's up, SD? What's up, Scouser? I don't think I said hi to you, but I've seen you.
You were the reason
it's very funny how he thinks he's going to get Rich on his side for this.
This is so
that's one thing that
dumb.
Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes. Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that is actually accurate. Okay.
You're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it. I have it all right here, and we're gonna.
Look how he's pointing to this, Rich.
This is
so weird.
The whole
I did
idea
not
was to get in the
predict
good
this.
graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was gonna get me over, that was gonna get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot, so that they will always think that I'm indebted to them. That
I just pretended to be stupid.
Because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys
so what about okay. So what about that compilation I mentioned earlier that Ludwig made, where there were all those clips where Phil was 100% serious. He will never convince me that he was kidding or acting, where he was like, you guys still think they're gonna snake me, you fucking idiots? Turns out people just actually like me now because they recognize the merit of my work and blah, 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 blah. They're not gonna fucking snake me, you stupid assholes. There's no way you can convince me that he was hamming it up for that. That was 100% real. He really thought that they were really his friends now, and there's no way they're gonna snake him now. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, crying in the club to own the haters, exactly. Sucking my own dick and dying to fucking own Kino Casino. Shut up.
They can't have friends.
Absolutely. Well, yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them.
Yeah, exactly. So the resurgence was fake. Everybody liking me now is fucking fake. June the King needs to make a revision to his documentary because everybody likes me now. That was fucking fake, you stupid asshole. I hate this.
To finally get
this guy's so fucking stupid.
Being the whipping boy of the
How is it?
And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all part of this. And
Who does he think he's
they have
convincing?
something on me.
Not a single person, not Rich, not me, not you.
He's not going to convince RTU
that everything I was saying was fake. I don't know, because I mean, I'll give you.
Yes, correct, Decepticon. That's incredible to point out. Yes, he spent all this time casing out Kino Casino instead of spending time with his wife. That makes sense. Yeah.
I said my wife
the wife that he started streams earlier for, so that they could spend more time together at nighttime. But then he ended up spending all that time at nighttime together with Kino Casino instead because he's
and now because of that I can't
gay and cucked for Kino Casino.
And they bought it. And I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted.
Oh my god, Jordan, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I see it in my Streamlabs, but I don't know if I saw it on my YouTube screen. I'm sorry about that, Jordan. It might have been when I was uninstalling programs because my computer was about to explode, but don't worry. I uninstalled stuff. It's not going to explode now, I hope. Thank you, Jordan. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Jordan super chatted $2 and said, I got the cyanide, who has the Kool-Aid? Dude, I'm gonna just fucking... in Minecraft. Honestly, quick and easy. Thank you for the $2, and I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I got what I wanted.
What's up, Disco and Final Boss?
They were going to eventually turn on me because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Yeah. Good point.
It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way.
Oh, I can't hang out. My mom is dying. What happens when your mom actually gets sick, you piece of shit? That's fucked up.
That everything I'm saying is true. Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull it out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake.
No.
It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe.
Unfortunately, people do lie about their family members being sick and dying all the time. I can tell you that as someone in a certain type of role at work where I oversee things like this. People lie about unbelievable things to get out of doing things. So.
And man, did I
don't know, man.
Their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is,
I can't believe that this is where this.
Number one, the disrespect to my family, and number two, because I wasn't getting out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content.
What?
They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't.
Kino Casino doesn't have enough clout to make them happen. You get 150 viewers per stream, while they get 4,000 to 6,000 per stream. What are you talking about? I thought that they were such a powerful ally with such a large following that they were enough to convince the internet at large that you're a good, likable guy now. So how come their following is big enough to do that, but not big enough for your little ideas that you don't like, that you turn down? And how come you picked Smart Guys then? Because Smart Guys is the worst possible choice.
Cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
Phil, I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout.
What's up, my White Mojo?
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you.
I
don't.
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell.
Nobody in the chat's buying it, by the way. Look, RTU is going to sound like a scholar after this. Kino crying downstairs. They pull 3K viewers on the regular. WTF. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
When you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them, like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess? Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like,
Well, you
I have
somehow
been the
fucking
joke of the
did, though.
internet for over a
Okay,
decade.
but you somehow did. You somehow top your own antics every time. That's the incredible thing. I think this all the time about these people, that they can't possibly get any worse. And then guess what they do?
Yep.
You find out that they are they're retconning the last 8 months as 4D chess. Or you find out that,
They're wiping their butt on a counter.
that they made their girlfriend wipe their ass, or that they wiped their ass on a counter on a washcloth and on their roommate's deceased mother's washcloth. So you know what?
Late mother
I don't know.
washcloth
Listen,
real.
even when I have valid
Turns
things to
out
say,
people
you
can
have
always
stupid
get
memes
worse,
like
yeah.
The guy that you hate the most, or the worst guy you know, finally made a good comment, right?
Triple
So,
P just
there's
tweeted
nothing
out
to lose.
flawless
There's only
victory.
anything to gain. My
Oh
viewers don't
my
give a shit
God.
about the
Oh, they
drama
do.
at all.
do.
They don't want the drama, and that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I
And look what
basically
you're
broke it off,
doing.
and they
Look
completely
what
lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along. and
Thank
not
you,
them.
Checkmate. Sorry
Alright.
that I didn't see that.
Enough of us
What's up,
chatting
Kelly?
about this. And you, by the
You
way,
weren't in charge of the situation.
What's up, Nurgle?
you,
Okay.
you feel
What's
free to
up,
go ahead. You
Nurgle?
feel free to chime in. I'm okay.
Nurgle, what have you missed? Phil is retconning the entire Kino arc as actually he knew the whole time that they were gonna snake him, so he fed them fake info and fucked with them, actually. So, speaking of which, Liquid Triple P, that's what I call him, just reposted. Very smart. Very smart. This is like Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn is literally doing this right now. Yesterday, someone asked her if she felt like she was 2 steps ahead of Beck and Destiny, and she said, I'm 3 steps ahead, with a little kissy face emoji. No, you're fucking not, bitch, because then she got on live stream last night, drunk, and fucking cried about how everyone's ruining her life and everything's unfair and everyone's fucking with her, so...
Okay with this, all right? You
Been a
feel free to
crazy
chime in whenever
day.
you want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down, okay?
I think this is
And
a
you were
fever
the one
dream.
who
I think I
basically
slept in.
started the whole thing.
I think I'm in
with me
bed.
reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Well, let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give
Me
you all
too,
the links
Lore.
to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entire.
Oh my God,
Oh
you're
my
right. I
God.
do get to see the chats. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. I get to see the chats. He's leaking, guys. He's getting ahead of Kino by leaking the chats himself. I feel so
Yeah,
blessed and
Chris.
highly favored right now.
He is trying to, he's trying to pull a Drake, and he's trying to take it and do Heart Part 6.
Guys, Friday
and Kino's
night I'm
come
gonna.
back and do their own Heart.
Oh my God, I wasn't gonna be able to watch these or look at them all weekend because all weekend I'm tied up at my longtime, lifetime besties bachelorette party, once in a lifetime thing. Absolutely could not skip. Would not miss for the world.
They're gonna tie you up? That's kinky.
Pardon?
Because you said you're tied up.
Oh my
At a
God,
bachelorette
Shroom,
party.
chill. None of
You
them
said
have
you're
arms.
tied up at a.
None of them have
Wait,
arms. They're
what
not going to tie me up. Yeah. No, none of my friends have arms. No, they
Hold
don't have
on,
arms.
You're not.
All right.
You're not
That way-
messing with me, are you? They have arms. Like,
They all have arms. They all have 2 arms.
what the fuck is wrong with you? Right?
Boy, where do you want me to start?
There's no shock.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Look, he hid
Sometimes
something. He
people
edited
are
anything. I edited nothing.
anthropomorphic or,
This is all 100%
uh,
unedited. You're gonna be able to
what
watch
do
you
it
call
that when you cut
appropriately.
an arm
They're
off?
all nicely
2 arms and
PDF
no
files,
hands. Yeah.
which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself online. Okay, so
oh wait, what?
so we start off with the very first
You
time
said they're sweeping for
that I
PDFs.
ever talked to them. And
He
this
said that?
Yeah, go back.
thing, this is all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
Wait, Derek. Come on. He's
Phil,
okay.
come on. You're not going to... Phil is going to talk about sweeping for pedophiles? I don't fucking think so, Philip. I don't fucking
wanna
think so,
scream.
Philip. I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna fucking puke all over the place.
Why isn't it 1960 and I can't smoke cigarettes indoors? Piss me off.
I mean, who's stopping you?
The apartment complex and guilt and it's gross to smoke indoors.
Yeah, it kind of does fuck it up. But what if you just do it every once in a while as a treat, you know?
I've thought about it.
Like
Stop.
just
You're
every
that
one, like
influenced.
so rarely,
You're
like
that
once a year.
influenced.
Like once a year as a treat. You know what I'm saying? But don't fucking
nope.
listen to me. I would never do that as a treat
Okay,
once a year.
So,
Is this not insane though?
So we
These
start
guys have been
off
sweeping for
with
PDFs for
the
a
very
while,
first
even though
time
they're the ones that
that I
got him
ever
to
talked
ban
to them.
Derek.
And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them, okay? In a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official, okay? And
I
so we
love
had a
this layout
conversation
where you
back and
can
forth.
barely
Of course,
see
the first
shit.
thing.
Oh
Yeah.
my
talking about
god,
you,
of
Rich,
course he
I
types a fucking novel.
A wall of fucking text, dude. This is why you don't check
Always
Twitter
does.
DMs, by the way. Twitter DMs are a very cursed place.
saw your vid about review
My
tech
God.
threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact,
Look
the
at
whole
these.
idea-
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
boom.
I was in on it the whole time. Look at the fucking. Look at
Today I have
this.
my
Watch
take on it
this.
on my podcast. And
Look at all these fucking. Oh my god. Triple, quadruple, quintuple
I basically
texting them.
used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that
5
initial
messages in a.
introduction with these
1, 2, 5. Oh my god. Hey, it's
And then
really
look.
me on your kick stream right now. You fucking idiot. Oh my
And
god.
then one word, unreal. And then boom, boom.
Unreal. Good stuff, man. You will love this idea.
fact. The whole idea of us being
So you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
you can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can, but the point
You know
here
what?
is,
Since we're not
I
really
was the
looking
one
at
who
chat
brought
right
it
now, I'm
up.
just gonna
I was the one
get
who
them
actually
big.
suggested
You know what I'm saying?
to react
Yeah.
to your documentary. They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never.
So we
spoken
can
to me
read the
before.
text better
So I
too.
contacted them and I said, "Let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew
A genius idea.
that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth. about it.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me.
Look, the name of his thing got shortened to
my God.
DSP gay.
Look at the wait.
User
wait, and then-
DSP gay. First of all, it's saved to OneDrive to desktop.
Right. Yep.
Boomer alert, boomer
Look at how they're
spotted,
titled. Look at how they're
OneDrive desktop,
titled.
chat exports, initial meeting pages.pdf with all the fucking spaces in them fucking up the browser. Oh my god, this is the
Tab.
biggest.
Look at
this
the
is-
folder names though. Mudahar Saga. Bye, It's a Gundam. Medicare Arc.
Medicare,
Awful Ideas Saga.
Hassel and Steve are idiotic ideas.
I like Bye, It's a Gundam.
I like that one too. Bye, It's a Gundam.
Bye.
And you wanted in on it. And when
Bye,
they
Diva.
embraced
Bye,
you
Queen.
And treated you like one of the whack pack
What's
on
up, Jay
Howard
Cosney?
Stern. You got a taste
Hey, it's
of
Jay
more
Cosney.
money. You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into.
Muda idea begins. Muda idea continues. Muda cancels. Casino can't get Muda at all. Muda deletes Twitter and we never hear from him again. Muda is a chicken. Dude, if you're gonna number them, why did you bother Summer? He's like, oh my god, this is a boo. Ooh, we are on unprecedented levels of both boomerism and autism combined.
At least
Is this what he was doing last night instead of finishing his taxes, by the way?
I bet you're right.
Was this
I bet
what he
it
was doing on his day off?
I bet it was.
Grabbing these and shit?
I hope at some point he has it displaying in like the detail view where you can see the dates when things were saved and stuff. That would be fucking poggers.
This friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money, so you like your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now.
Oh my god, is that true, Bob? Bob said every folder, date modified March 18th.
He was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor.
Holy shit, March 18th, 9:25 p.m.
9:25 p.m.
This bitch was not doing his fucking taxes.
No.
Oh my didn't stream so that he could do this, but said he was doing his taxes. I also love that some of them are saved locally and some of them are saved to the fucking OneDrive. I fucking hate this. Why? He's so fucking dumb. He's so old and gay, and I hate this. And I fucking, oh my god.
And when they embraced you and
no
treated
fucking
you like
way.
one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least it's what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you so that you were getting money. So you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there.
Okay,
like,
that's
what I think
gross.
you're doing now, as a matter of 2
always gotta
inches,
be
because your
gross.
nose was so deep in there.
Hold on. Look, March 19th, 1:36 a.m.
Oh my god.
Dude was up to the fucking goddamn wee hours of the morning doing this with his hands, rubbing his little rat hands together and going, and fucking putting this shit together. Oh, dude, my fucking, oh my god, I can't get over
what I think
this.
you're doing now,
I'm
as a
rocking
matter of
back
fact,
and forth.
Worski is terrified because the Clips channel put up a bad ... Worski loves my gameplay and I'm concerned blah blah blah. We can't be held responsible for pedos. I act angry at not being verified, but you get Noth. Why doesn't Ashton respond to me anymore? I'm going down for gaming collabs that never happen. I still have Andy's back. No. It's okay to roast me. This is fucking.
This is actually
look, like this folder's called Worski folder.
Like, okay, and like they're all named, organized. It's all, but it was all put together within the last like 2 days. Not
this
even
is
last
psychotic.
night. Last night, because today's the 19th.
This is psychotic. This is
So
fucking
he sat
psychotic.
up all night
this
last
is...
night exporting these, and because dude, I'm telling you, he said I'm gonna have Rich on, but he had no idea what they were gonna talk about. He said I don't know. Gonna hash it out, and then he planned this, but this has been months in advance planning, and this none of it adds up, and I'm pissed off.
This is psychotic. No, like, this is psychotic fucking behavior. He
bizarre.
pretends, here's what's happening, you guys. He has been pretending for the last week or whatever, since they turned on him, to be unbothered. And like, he knew this was happening, but I'm just at peace with it. It's fine. I'm moving on with my life. I'm choosing the righteous path, whichever one of his fucking 3 path options this was. I'm choosing the path of whatever, blah, 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 sucking my own dick and dying. But really, actually what's happened is that we are seeing that this hurt him so deeply on the inside that he spent all night last night, up until at least 1:30 a.m. compiling this shit, going through every fucking screenshot. He has a folder called Worski folder. And he went through every single screenshot and summarized them with what they are, instead of just like numbering them in the order he wants so he can just look at them and they can speak for themselves. He has to like title them to oh my god, like he's so bothered. He's so hurt by this. You don't do this shit if you're not bothered and not hurt by this. You know what I mean? Like, he is hurt. This is fucking crazy, dude.
In fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know.
Yeah,
I'm like a 12 out of 10 pro level hater in my life. And I've never put this much effort into being a hater. This is crazy shit. This is fucking bad shit.
This is disastrous for you that you're trying to be like, aha, all along it was my master plan. It was
The
not
Twitter
your master
response
plan,
is pretty
Phil.
funny so far,
It
too.
wasn't.
Good.
And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like an upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
He's lost his
Upper
mind.
level
We have
digit
2
IQ.
files here, and I'm just seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this.
The Ann tweet about it is funny. The Meerkat tweet is funny.
Dude, he started putting this together on the 17th, 10:51 a.m. before his stream booted up. Andy Worski, they call me DSP. This PDF is called. Holy fucking shit balls. Mama fucking Mia. I am losing my goddamn mind.
I wonder if any of his, you know, Discord mods helped him.
Look, this has never been more appropriate than today. I am in awe. He's in the the 220 straight jacket. Good fucking god. When you make RTU look good, it's time to call it a day. I agree,
Yep.
Ludicrous.
Bye, it's a Gundam.
All right, divas.
Yeah, Evil AJ tweeted, I never would have thought Phil would have actually been doing gay ops. Holy shit.
He wasn't though.
Or at
This
least
is his.
claiming. He wasn't, but he was claiming to.
Yeah, these are.
This
This
is
is how.
Talking to Andy and
This is
DMs.
him trying to invent supporting evidence for something that wasn't
And these are all
happening.
of them, back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking
Okay.
PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Go right click on them, go to properties. When is the
sure.
origin date of these?
Where's properties on here? There you go.
You right click on whatever.
Look, created Tuesday. Modified March 17th. Blah blah. Okay, yeah. So just now.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today. Because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them. So
You have to be in a web browser to see them because you don't have Adobe, you fucking retard. Oh my
point
god, they're
I'm making right
PDFs. They're PDFs.
I almost
This
never
guy
talk
is
to Andy at all.
so.
Almost never.
I can't get
Andy
over this.
Is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy, all right? He's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show. But PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas.
Why
talks
did he
to
need
people,
Rich here for this
wrangles
at
them in,
all?
etc.
I don't
I
know.
talk to PPP
If he was
about
just gonna do
40,000 times
this-
more than I ever talked to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games.
No, we
almost
think you're
never talked
cucked
at
for
all.
Andy.
I
Yeah,
have
no, he
endless
totally
folders here of me talking to PPP
misunderstands
about
what
all the
people
stuff we
say.
did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that
We don't-
PPP
nobody-
is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operation.
Correct
You know what I'm
assessment.
saying? Like never
Correct.
did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay.
Okay.
So what I'd like to
and
do
Because what
go
would
ahead.
you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need.
So
for
that's why you
personal gain.
confided
And
your
everyone
deepest,
knows this. Like
darkest
you said,
secrets
you
with
knew it,
them?
Everyone else knew it, but everyone apparently thought I was
well,
the
the
dumbest
secrets
motherfucker on
are
the planet.
lies.
I'm not.
Oh,
I knew
yes.
exactly what was
I'm
going on
sure
from day
there
one.
never
They
was a
seemed to be
rabbit.
the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I
Don't
was
tell
the
my
dumbest.
HOA.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day
Phil,
by everybody.
the best
Oh
way
my
to take control of your
God.
destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like that those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control
Based.
your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's
Yeah,
it's
incredibly.
it like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any
See,
of those videos.
robot seizure.
Yeah, you
video?
saw it.
I'm
You
busy
saw
doing
it.
this thing here.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see where that's
Yeah.
insane?
Yeah.
Rich.
Yeah.
There's entire
Rich.
businesses on
Yeah.
the internet based on people
Yeah,
eating
that's-
food on camera. You realize this, right?
Yeah, it's called fucking
Yeah.
feeders and e-girls, you dumb bitch. It's called
Yeah.
But Phil,
mukbangs.
okay, I understand what you're saying.
You're not doing
but
a
I was
mukbang. You're
looking
fucking
at
eating
one
it
scene
weird and then
this.
going,
You
yeah,
have-
it's
where
not
you have
good.
Your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
What he should ask him
That's
is
where
if
you
he's
put them.
proud of making that
One of them
content.
at most got 2,000 views.
Like,
He
is it?
probably
Is it?
made like
He's
75 cents.
clearly
This is
not.
fulfilling
You know
and
what I mean?
sad. Yeah. Yeah.
Business, that's the
He's doing
reward.
it for money
I've already
and because
raised
people ask him to
funding
do
for
it.
it, so
But
I can
does
do
he
it.
feel good
It's
about
the opposite
that?
of what you're thinking.
He's
So
doing it
then
because he
you're
wants to eat
solidifying
fast
what I'm
food, in
saying,
my
that
opinion.
the
It's
reward
not.
for your
It's
audience
just point
yeah.
blank. He
watch
wants
you
to
eat something
an
that
excuse
they
to buy
can
fast
drive
food a
down the
lot
street and get themselves.
without
Because
being
that's what they
frivolous
want.
with his money
When they
or
watch me do those
that.
Yeah,
videos,
and I
they
just
see
don't
me
think
try
he
a product that
realizes
maybe
the
they will then
absurdity
get
in
because
it.
they want to
See,
try it.
look,
And
he's
numerous people over the years have said,
same
hey, I
fucking
saw you
argument
try
all
that,
the time.
and I went and got it. Man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to
Chowder, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you for making my lizard dance kind of simpy. That's crazy. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're having a good day. This is fucking bizarre. Bonkers,
I was
even.
gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad. So thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP Tries It. We're here to take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
I can't get over. Okay, he's gonna power level about tech now.
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic.
Rich doesn't care, but Rich doesn't care.
Insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got.
Phil's gonna get pissed off when Rich isn't gonna want to talk about Kino.
Right
well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and you're even with small things. It's not about who gives a shit about the microphone, but the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your. Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to sip
Go ahead.
You're using your dynamic microphone right now, like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have.
I feel like I understand what he's saying, because microphones have the different directions that the sound feeds into, right? That you're intended to face like a certain direction usually.
Yeah.
So I feel like this mic, the sound is supposed to feed in from here. Yeah, like on mine, right? So if I talk into the top, it's gonna be fucked up. I have a knob in mind to like change what direction the stuff is going from, but some mics, it just comes from one direction and that's it. And like my old mic was like that, so I had to talk into one specific face of it, otherwise it's gonna be a little fucked up. And I think what he's about to tell Phil is that he's talking into the front of it, but that's not where the sound feeds in, so it's not having its maximum impact, right? You know? Matthew, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, fellow Canadian. I didn't know the circus was in town, and looks like they brought in 2 clowns. Yeah, but they're kind of fat and greasy, and one's all high. I don't know.
Wait, my dumbass, when he said 2 clowns, I was thinking you and me. Wait, why are we fat and greasy?
Well, we are clowns. No, I'm talking about these. I'm talking about the fat, greasy guys.
I am high.
Oh, Diva. All right, Diva. But thank you for the $5 super chat, Matthew. I appreciate it. Thank you for the circus.
Casters. This is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio
he's
is
correct.
around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich.
You're talking into the top of the microphone.
But you're not, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich.
No, just flip it. Flip it 90 degrees.
So no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said.
Yes, correct.
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes
Look at him! Look at him!
You sound like you're
Rich
Phil is pissed off.
Phil, look at that.
You know
Rich
what?
Is
you know
so
why?
Dumb.
Okay, but you know.
Rich.
You know why Phil's pissed off too, though, is because he had this course in his mind of how this stream was gonna go. I'm gonna go through my Warski folder and my chat export folder and my Muda Bad Idea Steve Frank Hassel folder, my Buy It's a Gundam folder, and I was gonna go through it in a certain order and systematically, one by one, we were gonna destroy Kino Casino, and he was gonna go, wow, you're the 4D chess player of the world. Good job, Philip. But instead, he doesn't even want to talk about it at all. He wants to talk about his setup and the microphone and of the things that they've said to each other. And I think that because that doesn't fit what Phil had planned, it's flaring up his tism. And he's getting fucking frustrated and pissed off because we're not talking about what I want to talk about. You know? I think that's what's happening here.
Going through puberty again.
Oh, 100%.
Your voice sounded
What's up, Darth,
significantly
honey?
fuller and better before. You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into, too, when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts off the top of your...
my God, Phil's squeaking.
Anything, all right, let it be said. All right, I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something that might be interested in what I've done here. but I guess he's more
No,
interested
I'm
in arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No.
Oh my
This is
god,
amazing.
how fucking stupid and annoying and gay and retarded do you have to be to make RTU look like the reasonable person? I can't get over
can't
this.
believe that.
This
I
is the worst
cannot.
man I've ever seen, ever. Period. This is the worst man I've ever seen. And Phil is making him look smart and reasonable and calm right now. I can't handle this. Like, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I hate this.
It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up? It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks. Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet.
Don't say folks yet.
Second,
Bro, don't gaslight me.
Why couldn't you look that up instead of having
Piece
a
of shit,
multi-hour
fucking
stream
bitch.
where like your audience's time you have to understand is valuable? Like I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass."
Valid.
And look how to make this flash cart work.
Valid. This is what I'm
These
saying.
all
Why
tie
is Rich
into
reasonable
why
making points right now?
Anyone with a
Ooh.
modest intelligence is not going to be like, "Man, Phil was getting the one up on them." Because you. Well, yes. Please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA.
Yes.
In the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay,
But
that's
that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad
not
timing.
only is that incorrect and out of pocket, and I can't believe I'm fucking saying that because you know how much I hate RTU. Not only is he incorrect, it's irrelevant, and he's using it to try to deflect Rich's very valid points that he's making.
And how to make things
Oh my
better,
god, I
exciting,
can't. I feel like my brain is melting.
Good God, man. Don't you
How
understand?
how is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
We are not here to
His
talk
stove?
about a microphone. You incredible
Has he ever
buffoon.
talked about his
Could
stove?
You stop for 5 seconds
No, I
and
don't
just
get angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter.
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich.
Is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into
Castlevania.
first. Okay, which topic? would you like to delve into?
Microphone. Castlevania marathon.
Udahar, It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday, so you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they basically balls up this guy constantly and think that he's
Shout out to
MLB
Medicare.
content.
He's my dude.
2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself.
PPP wants to fly DSP to Florida. Created
Hell
again
yeah.
925.
Because
Okay.
he actually thought
We
that,
can't
like,
fucking
we were,
see
like,
it, you fucking
bosom
boomer.
buddies, or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
Mamma mia!
He actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies, or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
He thought
We were bosom buddies.
You fucking wish he was gay, Phil. You fucking wish he was gay.
You know, we'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski, because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, it was such.
I literally can't close my mouth. Like I am.
Those is embarrassing.
Oh
because
no,
you
I'm
pressure
sitting
your
here.
audience
Yeah,
to
I
wait
am
so your wife doesn't
actually.
have to cook dinner.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing, because I do that publicly as an act to entertain, while these things were done behind the scenes.
Oh sure.
In good confidence. So that's the difference.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin, as a matter. I show more skin than she.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there.
Tonight's show is going to rule. I can't engage with it because I'm still
There's nothing
blocked,
behind the
but
scenes
you
to
know.
talk about, so.
That
Wow.
was just you being salty, but okay.
So
Oh my God,
what would
so
you like
many
to talk about?
notifications.
Or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly, and they just want me to do this for themselves.
What the fuck are
Everyone
you
is.
talking about?
Remember when he said that he was going to give
I
his
thought he
guests
wasn't-
respect?
I thought we weren't looking at chat. I thought we weren't looking at chat. I thought we were looking at chat. I thought we were turning
no,
up
we're not looking
turning
at
off
pop-ups
pop-ups.
and shout-outs. No. Chat doesn't count.
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the
Yeah,
most
I don't see that
viewership-
either.
Like you would need to do like 6 streams
Yeah,
to
look,
get this.
Shane in the chat. No one is saying that. Oh my god. You guys, I don't have the chat on screen anymore, but trust me, it's popping off and no one is, nobody is saying it.
Every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, you know, I'm doing this as a service
There,
to you.
I
because
put chat back
use
on.
you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested,
press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and
Oh,
shit,
it's a bit of a mix.
You know, we could do that on another show.
Oh, a lot of ones, a lot of ones.
A lot of ones,
Okay.
a lot of ones.
So what would
lot
you
of
like to do?
ones.
Phil, there's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
You could pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do you
No,
keep
I believe
saying
that.
that?
I do believe
That's a
that
lie.
You're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know, absolutely, that's true. You're
Now,
definitely not on drugs.
you just, yeah, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you going to pick one?
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All
okay,
right.
continue.
So we'll start at the beginning.
Sorry about the
whole
volume,
point
guys.
here,
Somehow
and
it
this is
keeps
what I
getting
want you guys to
fucking quieter
understand,
and quieter.
is when I started
Thank
working
you.
with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big
Turns out there's a worse sound
And then
engineer
after that
than
happened, it was
Triple
like, well,
P
what
and
are we gonna
Andy,
do
and
next?
it's Phil.
And for me,
Let me
it's
know
like,
if
well,
it's
you guys
okay.
know what I can do. I play games, I can do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for it. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas.
They
of
said,
guests and
we're the
things that you can
drama
interact with.
guys.
So the very first one they had is, let's get right now, let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And
Yeah,
so,
I agree,
here
thank
it
you.
is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and, you know, they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's, like, the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to.
Their
read word for word here.
Rolex?
Like
You
I said,
mean
I'm
their
gonna drop the
Rolodex?
files at the end of the show so everyone can read
yeah,
for themselves.
what the
Their
fuck?
Rolex, like the
Rolex
brand of
is
watch?
Here, okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly apologized for that. I didn't know that. So here's what ends up happening. After hyping this up, that we're gonna do Chain Together with Mudahar.
Look at PPP. I'm so sorry. I'm just
devastated.
Oh my god.
Mudahar cancels last second, like literally last second. Now, doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says,
Okay,
well, we'll
do you
try
need
to
to know?
reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them, won't get back to them.
Well, as far as I know, Mudahar
within
was going through some other bullshit at the time.
Within
too.
one day,
Yeah, he
Mudahar
was just kind of going
deletes
through
his
it.
entire Twitter account.
Yeah, so it wasn't
Now,
about
I've
you.
been
It was
talking
about something
only
else
once
then.
I had a conversation
At
with
that
Mudahar
time, he said he
behind
deleted
the
his Twitter
scenes,
account because
and
he
had
was just
actually
seeing too
publicly
much like
apologized
Indian
Racism,
hate or
and
whatever.
said,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
FYI, if the
Which
only
shit,
thing
I
that's really
believe it,
bad
man.
about you is that
Yeah,
you've
me
been
too.
begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, Chain Together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account. So immediately, the
that's
first
proof
idea that I'm going to do and
guys are
work with these
bad,
guys
or
supposed
That
to be
wasn't
big.
the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't
Okay.
the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know
Okay,
exactly
this
what he
is
said. It was
boring.
because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like, immediately it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now.
Oh, he said Rolodex
Okay.
this time. Okay, we know
So
the
now we'll
difference
move
between a
on.
Rolex and a Rolodex.
I think there was like...
I like how that fucking screenshot was called Muda deletes Twitter and never hear from him again.jpeg.
them now. Okay? So now we'll move on. I think there was like one more here, but these
And
are
this one's called 6. Muda deletes Twitter while I'm talking to Worski.jpeg.
just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his
Oh
Twitter.
my
I hope it had
God,
nothing
he's
to do
so
with us.
old.
And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here, that Mudahar
But
can't
Phil,
handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the
Yeah, this
damning
isn't
stuff here?
exciting at all. This sucks. Why does he think that this is showing anything?
Relax.
This is boring.
And in here, well, I'm trying to find it. He
Relax.
basically says, I
What's up,
think
Aqua Saber?
that, oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the detractors contacted Mudahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay?
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not
sent you a
screen
link.
sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why is you not doing? It's not my show. But
What the fuck?
All right. So
I think Phil.
Dude,
I think you thought this is going to be like some back.
5. Cat got sick and found religion after the Gundam. ... What the fuck? Phil is skeptical but will play ball with Gundam. We plot together how to crush It's a Gundam. What the fuck is this? PPP fails again, no Gundam. What the fuck is happening?
Like, yes, let's go. I don't care.
Cat
about
got sick
I
and
really
found
don't give a shit.
religion
I
after
don't
the
care about-
Gundam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's a, look, it's a Mighty D video. Did he just hang up on him?
Go back. He just hung up on him.
Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
He just fucking hung up on him!
He just hung up. He didn't say anything. What a bitch.
He's such a fucking pussy! And look, it was a Mighty D video he wanted him to watch. I'm pretty sure it's... I'm leaning in. I'm doing a lean in.
Me too. I'm sure people found it.
Mighty D, DSP, something something, Kino Casino, chat, like a creepy something something for girlfriend. Oh, okay, so it's something about him being in Kino's chat. Oh my god. This motherfucker...
So, I guess we'll continue.
Okay, why the fuck did he need Rich here at all if he just wanted to show this fucking slideshow of pictures like a grandpa showing us his vacation photos? Why did he need Rich here? Why did we need Rich here at all? Did he just think Rich was gonna come on and be his Andy Worski and be like, oh my god, you're felting him, oh my god, you're felting them? He thought that he was gonna do that? Do you know Rich at all? Rich is a fucking
Rich
moron.
hates the casino as much as he does, but really, I mean, I don't know.
He hates the casino a lot, but he doesn't need all this. This is garbage. None of this even helps. If I hated the casino, and I don't love the casino, by the way, I'm not a casino fan. I'm pretty neutral on them. But if I hated the casino, this wouldn't be like exciting to me. I would just be like, oh, so you made plans with Muda and then he backed out? Why are you showing me this? Like, what does this prove? It proves that you made plans with Muda and then he backed out? Okay. Great.
Yeah,
that's
I
fucking
have
so
no idea
cool,
what his
Phil. They're
intentions
fucking
are.
felted. Muda's felted. Everyone's fucking felted, and you got everybody's chips. What the fuck is the
Let me go ahead and
point?
get rid of this.
It's so funny that he opened. It's so funny that he thought this whole thing organized. I have the briefcase. I have a new picture of shirtless men in it. You know, we're gonna take their chips. And he discussed none of it with RTU and just thought it was gonna work. That's what's funny to me, is he didn't even go to him and say, hey, here's my idea. Are you in? He just thought this was going to work.
He could have done that. Rich, you know how we were going to be on each other's thing the other day? Well, guess what? You can come on Wednesday. I have a bunch of DMs. I want to go over them together. Are you in? Exactly. Like, make a little game plan. But instead, he just said that they were going to hash it out. So Rich went into it thinking it's an open conversation. Here's what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to ask him about his mic. I'm going to ask him about this Mighty D video. And we're going to talk about them. And instead, Phil already had an agenda that he didn't share with Rich. So then he got mad when Rich didn't care for his little, like, plan because he didn't go over with him. This is so fucking weird. And I can't believe he just booted him from the call. What a bitch.
I tried to make it
King
entertaining.
Crimson
That
in
man
his
is not
chat.
entertaining
Can you
in any way,
wait?
shape,
Go
or
back
form.
for
I
1
really
second.
wanted to give it an
'cause his
honest.
chat's actually flying. Go.
I guess we'll continue
YouTube?
on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this.
No, back
I
where
tried, everyone.
King
Really, I did.
Crimson.
This wasn't a good
right there.
idea, Phil. I hope you'll move on with drama and go back to gaming content, because this is not a good idea. He's right.
Doubles down on the not a good idea.
Is King Crimson a reference to El Crimson King, by the way?
Did.
Just a
don't
thought.
I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really
Oh
wanted to give
my.
it an honest shake, but he's an idiot. Okay. Wow. I mean, he
I
really
wanted
did
to
not
give
wanna
it an
play
honest
ball.
shake, but he's
He
an
did not wanna have
idiot.
any fun. That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't
You're
you just shut up
pathetically bad. You
and
kicked
just ride
him.
what we're doing here and go with the idea?
Holy fuck,
But
dude.
What else can I say? I mean, that was awful.
I mean, I won't be surprised if Rich boots up now and restreams him as well.
Oh,
Okay.
I would. Yeah, for sure.
So, let's continue on, everybody.
Actually, we're behind.
All right.
I wonder if he's
Yeah, we are
live right
behind.
now.
I was just gonna check in another window.
So up next,
No, I was gonna check.
ladies and gentlemen,
No,
if you're
I
not
was gonna
aware,
check.
one of the
Oh, you're gonna be
big
faster than
things
me.
that's going on right now with the casino is that they're
Yep.
threatening
Nope.
that on Friday.
Nope,
they're
he's
gonna
not
drop
live.
all the lots,
Crazy.
which I've already done, and I'm going to give you guys the link in a second, so you're going to have them for yourself. All right.
Oh,
But
buddy.
they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up, and they're going to destroy DSP.
Some dark pudding.
Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because
Sure, tell me.
after we had the situation with Mutahar, okay, we had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now, you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right? So
Okay.
let's take a quick look.
Show me how the king snake
It's actually
strikes.
better because you guys will be able
Look,
to see the rods a lot.
he fucking underlined. He fucking underlined the messages that he cares about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Better now. So, this is PPP trying to
He sounds like Yucko the Clown from the Howard Stern show.
contact me about a really, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting.
Oh, we're just
War's been
reading them,
going
huh?
For years, we could probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points. I think he has very little charisma or ability to live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're
Ooh.
actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma. In a live scenario, this guy will die, right? I think
Okay.
it's very easy to
All
paint
this is
him
doing
as
is
a
making
spurred
him
and a
look
miserable
worse, like DSP.
alcoholic who hates
Now we have
his
Phil
life
saying
and
spurred.
is pissing it away.
Sound clip.
It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's
This
been in
does
Andy's
nothing
DMs
but
from day
make
one,
him
begging
look
for your
worse.
blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning.
I wonder if that's even true,
Wow,
though, because I'm
this
sure they
sounds
were
like an
working with
amazing
Gundam, right?
collaboration.
Well, that's what
Right?
I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out in my brain. And
Yeah,
brought
I'm
it
sure it
back.
was
So I
an
agreed to
off
do
the
it.
whole time.
And then
He probably,
immediately PPP says,
PPP probably took a screenshot of that after and sent it to Gundam, like fucking giggling his ass off because they were fucking with him,
it
you know?
comes
I'll be
down
honest,
to
I didn't
judge a character when it's like now DSP showing the DMs. It's like, well, yeah, who are you gonna believe?
Yeah.
Like even though
Yeah.
DSP thinks I'm gonna leak the DMs and say this is what they're saying, they're gonna go, yeah, we were fucking around with DSP. We were like basically playing a character. This isn't
Yeah.
how I fucking talk, you know?
Yeah, no.
think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right.
1,000.
The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so? Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it. All right? So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right.
Uh-huh.
Our audience loves more than anything on earth
The
a
fuck
live
with you.
confrontation between two
The fuck
people.
with you,
so he's
Phil.
still trying to sell it to me. He says,
This screenshot's called "We Plot Together How to Crush It's a Gundam."
Yeah, dude.
I'm finding-
DSP is telling me that he was ready to snake the casino for 8 months, but he was like sitting here plotting with them. You know,
Yeah.
like
I'm finding such entertainment value in the small things, like the way that he names files, to be honest with you.
I
So,
maybe even undervaluing
so
it.
fun.
If you insult
Yeah,
him
the
about his
content of
drinking
this
and
and, like,
hiring
you know.
prostitutes,
Yeah.
like the DMs. I don't need any of the DMs to prove anything to me. I'm in it for the laugh, and what really makes me laugh are the titles.
Yeah.
Like the DMs. I don't need any of the DMs to prove anything to me. I'm in it for the laugh, and what really makes me laugh are the titles.
Yeah. the silly things.
His
Dude,
tism.
PvP was trying to set Phil up to go, well, Sir Gundam, you drink and hire prostitutes. But he was setting him up to say that for sure.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
that's so
Because I
fucking
think he will
funny.
spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam.
Exactly. That's
Nothing-
why
I know
he's
nothing
just
about this
feeding you
man.
bullshit.
This is the first time
Yeah,
I'm even
accusing
learning
him
anything reasonable about
accusing him of
I don't
hiring
know these are my
prostitutes and
detractors.
drinking.
So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser.
believing
He's gonna
him.
fall apart on the show, and we're gonna 3v1 this guy, and we're gonna destroy him, right? And I'm
He's
like,
a drunk. He likes
Jesus.
whores.
I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying? If this is
No,
really what
I
they
don't know
want,
what
I
you're
guess I'll
saying,
do
bud.
it. Okay, so I agreed to it. Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum. Right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child. And if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely setting up It's a Gundam. 100%.
No.
That's the point.
He's setting
of
up
this
you.
original appearance was that they were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly. Okay?
Why did we kick Rich
So what
off?
happens?
I never thought I'd
Basically,
be in
said,
a world
you
where
know,
I'm begging
sure,
for
I'm not gonna get
RTU to
fucked in the
come
whole
back,
deal 'cause I don't
but
really
here
know
I
too much
am.
about it, and they assure me no.
I know.
You know, you're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them, you know, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here. All right.
Oh. Okay.
PPP wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants me to
I
portray
mean-
myself like the worst person possible for drama views. And he thinks that if I did
Okay, so you are not going to allow them to paint you as a villain by leaking DMs and pretending you were playing 4D chess the whole time, but you're not a villain. Those aren't things a villain would do.
that,
I don't
that I
know.
would absolutely
No,
explode
didn't you hear
in
Rich? Rich
popularity.
called him
I'd make
Batman.
10 times more money, get 10
Yeah, he's
times more
Batman,
views,
dude.
All right. And I explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that.
Ooh, there's a message
Why?
about his wife. So my wife is sick and has blah 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 blah, multiple things going on, blah 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 blah, blah major surgery,
That's-
blah 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 blah. Let's see what he says about that.
That's what I want to hear him
I got
talk
a
about
wife.
with that.
And
I was
she's not been
lying.
feeling well.
Well, and
Wait,
that's what I.
Hold on,
I hate
hold on.
how Rich brought up a
To
good
PPP.
point too.
Listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife and she's not been feeling well. And
My
she
wife,
found
she's very
religion,
sick.
and she doesn't want me involved in this kind of drama stuff. Okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems. All right?
Okay,
So
fat.
you're gonna see me talking about some of that
OBCD.
in these logs. All right? But in reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully. Okay?
And we got a
He
dent
felt
in
so
our hair.
free doing that. It's like when you take
Basically,
your bra off at the end of a
I
long
don't
day.
want to change myself to be
What?
completely a drama guy.
I don't know
I'll
how
do
that
drama.
works.
All right?
Feels
but these
free.
guys are trying to push me to the absolute extreme. They're trying to make it so that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money. All right? So
Okay.
basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with
So-
a nugget of truth.
Okay,
Say, what's the truth?
So I don't get it. Your wife, you made up the stuff about your wife being sick, but she actually was sick.
But not as
My
sick
wife
as
had been
she
feeling
said.
ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's not
No,
ongoing.
'cause she was
but
fat.
they don't know that. So what
Oh my
do? You
God.
tell the sob story.
Lord,
you
just send me
know,
the funniest
she's
thing
not
ever.
feeling Good. She found religion. I can't be the villain.
Laura, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, thanks, Lore. That's magical. That's a magical stream.
I'm gonna grow my hair
All
out.
right, I can't go that far.
Oh, that's so
now,
funny.
what's funny is PPP bought it so bad that he's
PPP
telling me
bought
that he's
it.
going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys
What's up,
are
Impolite
aware.
Connect?
Nobody tips.
Yeah, exactly.
on
Well,
Kick.
that's what we
Kick is
said at the
just subs,
beginning.
so I don't even
Lying about
really
your
know what he
family
was, like,
members being
saying
sick.
There.
Yeah.
Maybe he was again. Maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people your way. Even though at this point, you know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all started in August. Okay. So anyway, we continue on, and so he says it changes perspective on the situation.
Nah, dude, please listen to me now. I'm a happy man and I have a happy life. It's not perfect, but it's a good one. I'm not asking for anything from you, and I think this could backfire if you guys push too hard or it gets suspect. Let's chill a bit and make it go naturally. Like tomorrow night I'll be streaming WWE Champions when you guys will be live, and it's the big annual Zombies event. You guys love that already, so maybe just watch me pull or something, lol. Then maybe over the next week mention me a few times, but while that's going on, let's plan the Gundam thing and maybe some gameplay if it works for you guys.
But nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go.
You cleared out your slot?
Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real. That's what PPP has to say about everything. He says first, oh, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him. Then
I'm not sure what Phil is going to invent as the reason for Gundam to back out, allegedly. But I wonder if Kino and Gundam on Friday will have a good reason for this. Like, maybe they realized it wasn't in their best interest or didn't fit in with what they were trying to do. Or maybe they realized they weren't ready to blow their load yet. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they were biding their time more because they realized that Phil had no idea and they could keep dragging it out even longer. Potentially till March of 2025, actually.
All this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right in black and white. This is not me making it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay?
No, but you don't get it because you're fucking autistic. They were working with him, you fucking moron.
Anyway,
oh my God.
He has bigger problems to handle. So
hey, Phil, you know how you love to lie? You know how you're lying right now? Turns out other people are able to fucking lie too, bitch. Holy shit.
I'm gonna go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the
This is fucking stupid.
Now all of a sudden, all right, all of these months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, oh, now It's a Gundam is their best friend and he's going to be on the show to felt.
PPP embarrassing. The end game and falling apart. PPP Keem, say goodbye. I like how one folder's called Bye It's a Gundam and one's called Say Goodbye, and then you just got this miscellaneous Warski folder at the end.
Bill, do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you'll go at it, he declined, couldn't do it, can't handle it. But now he's their friend because now they're going to team up against me. So
how come PPP embarrassing is saved locally and then these are cloud and then these are local and then these are cloud?
Literally
this.
Sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam to make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen.
That's how you convince DSP.
So I want you to think about this.
Holy.
I come up with the idea with the review text.
That's all these are.
Okay. It works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right?
Yeah, because he told you to ban Derek.
The head of Kiwi Farms. And that did okay.
He got you to ban
I don't really
Derek.
think that went the way that, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay? So, it is what it is. But the point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over.
Cockamamie ideas.
Telling me to do them, I'm like, are you crazy? This shit
These
isn't gonna work.
dunderheads and their cockamamie ideas.
Dumb ideas
Somebody in his
that they
chat
came up with that
reminded
didn't
him
come
to
to
take the
fruition.
chips.
Then we're going to talk
Make sure you're
about-
taking your chips when you
You
do
guys
this.
are talking about the whole PPP thing, offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one.
Okay.
Like that one. And then,
Let's hear it.
I'm going to show you the truth about that. We got
Yeah,
so
do it.
much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know
Dude,
if we'll have enough time to
why?
go through all
This man is so fucking stupid too, though, because he has 1,200 viewers. He had more before when Rich was on. Why, if you were planning to do this with this stream, why advertise? Okay, think about this. You're either going to advertise I'm leaking the DMs with PPP and Andy, or you're advertising I'm streaming random shit with RTU. What's gonna get more viewers? Obviously the thing where you're leaking the Kino Casino DMs, so why wouldn't you just advertise it as that instead of making it like, I don't know, I'm just shooting the shit with RTU. He's so fucking stupid. He would have way more viewers and he would have had a bunch of hype if he had said he was gonna leak the DMs or something. Or if he didn't want to give them a step up, because maybe, to be honest, maybe he's thinking, oh, if I title it or advertise it as me leaking the DMs, then they'll leak the DMs to get ahead of me, and I'm trying to get ahead of them. So he could have just called it like addressing Kino Casino or something. That would have been fucking mad hype. And he didn't do that. He called it I'm streaming with RTU. He called it the RTU interview. Like, why? No one wants that. That's not a thing anyone cares about. I do, because I have brain rot, but like, not as much as him just talking about Kino. Why didn't he just say it was that? Because he's fucking stupid.
Do you still have your layout for the zoom in thing where you had the guys?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Do you still remember when RTU was on and you adjusted it because of
Yeah.
the black bars?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's like a little bit weird.
A little bit, because I was gonna say, look at number 12. It's just say goodbye.
It's like off a little bit. It's just say goodbye.
But
12,
I think you're
say
seeing
goodbye.
the point here.
Thanks, buddy. I didn't know I had it on.
We'll get to the end and you'll understand.
Oh
how
my
this all,
god.
actually came
And
to the end
Worski
as
folder
it
is
did.
just Worski folder.
So
Worski folder.
what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you?
Oh my god, please.
No?
This would have been great. You heard about this,
Frank
right?
Hassel, the guy who was infamously
That they tried to get him, yeah. But that Phil was kind of avoiding it.
Who went to Boogie's
Well, the whole thing was
house,
they
you
wanted
know,
to get
who does all this
DSP
stuff.
drunk too.
Oh yeah,
do,
so
like-
that Frank Hassel would threaten him and maybe go to his house or whatever, right? Okay.
Yeah.
All he's exposing is ideas that they had together that fell through. Have you realized that? What have we gone through? Right now we're looking at the Frank Hassel thing. Before this, it was the Mutahar thing and the Gundam thing. I don't really care. The T for me is not that you made plans that didn't work. I don't care. I don't understand why this is what he wants. But what is really funny, another idea. I guessed on your show while drinking. Likely no filters for 2 hours or more, depending how strong and much. But I'd hope this would get me some views too. I only drink on stream a few times a year. And this time I won't require contributions. I'll just drink casually and go with it. What would be the best unfiltered stuff? FYI, I'm not exist or racist, but I'm jealous? What does that mean?
What? I have no idea.
Oh, sexist. I'm not sexist or racist. Okay, but I still don't get it. I'm not sexist or racist, but I'm jealous? Like he's jealous that they're sexist and racist on stream?
I don't know. Jealous of what?
I don't know if I get
basically
it.
has no
Also,
bounds.
you're definitely
Of
sexist
course
and
I don't want
racist, but
Frank
okay.
Hassel to be involved, and because then he's gonna start doing all that stuff, right? So obviously this is not a good idea, but this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel,
Cockamamie, harebrained,
let's get
Dudnik
him
ideas.
Dunderhead.
to show up,
Dunders.
These
right?
dunderheads.
And do either content or show up at your house, right?
This is
Like,
so
no,
gay. This is nothing.
I'm not gonna have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened
Now.
years ago too. I just gotta clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason.
Chaopathic, he fucking epically pwned him by hanging up on him and leaving. Or hanging up on him and then taking his little Discord thing off. So he kicked him out, basically.
I live
Pretty
on a private
cool.
road. It's gated. All right. No one is allowed to come into this community without permission from one of the residents.
Okay, you don't
If
think
come
that
onto this
would
property
not
and
stop
you're
them?
Not actually supposed to be here. We call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed.
Yeah,
I
they
would
tell you to
never
leave. Big deal.
ever let someone
Great.
harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail where they belong. It's that simple. Okay, so never was I going to get involved.
You're going in the
with someone like Frank
slammer,
Hassel
big boy.
regardless. It never was going to happen. But I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Harebrained cockamamie.
this is your genius plan of what you want me to do next. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see. This is.
Razzing DSP and the
Oh,
first
yeah.
smart guys.
So, oh yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say It's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had.
PPP literally called him a tard in this, and he went right over his head. Showing that you are a cut above Boogie and other tards. And Phil's just like, yes, you see here that he said my audience would like it. Ignoring the fact that PPP just called him a fucking retard here.
You know, like show up. My audience would go apeshit to see him on the show. He says, if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win. So basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I can call the cops and Hassel can go to jail.
I love this.
Why would you do that?
Because it'd be funny.
Why would you
PPP's
want him
like,
to show
I've
up
been
and go to
watching
jail?
Project 7
So
and
that's what I
thinking
mean, like,
about
the
us
stuff he's coming
rebooting
up
it.
with
Yeah.
is just so ludicrous, right? Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay? So anyway, continuing on, he basically wants to, what is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that, who I've never even heard. A guy with puppets and magicians. Oh wait, this is Steven.
This is Steven.
This is the first time he's talking about Steven Cambion. All right, or Cambion. Now, you want to talk about another bad idea, all right? For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff, all right? He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview.
He pitches to me.
Well, I should interview Steve on my show, all right? And I'm like, you know,
I can't stop hearing the
I
throat
don't
clears.
think
It's a lot.
this is something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore, but maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like smart guys and stuff like that. Okay? And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven. Okay? And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session. All right? Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys. But there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, you know, what's it going to be? And he said to me,
holy shit, look, he was trying to get him to do the polygraph. Holy shit, the detractor that joined is such a spurg and gave you the W. Good work. You owned them. They got nothing from you. You helped him huge and you took no real damage, and this will be big in clips, I think. We might be able to sell a polygraph fundraiser. People really believe now. But Phil doesn't want to do the polygraph.
No,
that's
just
the
gonna
thing.
Be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay?
Yeah.
Milk. I'm being milked right now, bud.
You're milking a human.
Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Oh my
and he says I
god.
owned them, and I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was just the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers.
Oh, Tristan.
That has been what's happening.
Well, here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I...
Tristan, one of me and Shroom's favorite DSP rants within the last year was when he was talking about, I think, Keemstar, right? And he goes, "You are milking a human."
No, he's talking about Turkey Tom.
Oh, Turkey Tom. Yeah, Turkey Tom made a document.
Turkey
You are
Tom
milking.
said, I think I'm done milking him.
Yeah, you're milking a human. And he like went, oh my god, it's so dumb.
really
I
like
love
him. I
it.
want him to do well.
He
I
does that
appreciate you
thing
doing
where
a
he
good
takes it
favor,
all
and you're gonna pay
literal.
attention back to the DSP
Yep.
ecosystem and energize your supporters.
Ew,
And
what's
you're
wrong
gonna
with you,
have to do
sicko?
this.
You're
Subverted
milking a
the
human. That's
detractors. My guy is
gross.
their new hero, and we can take their money now.
I'm a boy, idiot.
So he's outright saying here, yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing
Yeah, I
it
still
to
have it
milk
on my
the
stream
money
deck.
from
It's the best.
the detractors. It's not that Steven actually did
milking
research,
a
got
human.
anything interesting. They just know that anyone who talks shit about me essentially,
Yeah, for sus,
is going
milking
to
a
make money
human
from my
for
detractors.
sus.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Steve
not
said,
even
I
for
was aware ahead of
sus.
time. It was
He's trying to say
on
sustenance and he
purpose
stops.
to milk the detractors. But the detractors are too stupid.
Not even for sus. Milking a Shiny Teeth said it. Shiny Teeth, thank you for the $2 super chat. Milking a human for sus. I agree. Wish I could pin a super chat as the pin message, but I can't, so I'll just tell you I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2.
To figure that out.
Not even
so they
for
still
sus.
kept going to Steve's streams to give him money. So literally anyone who comes to Steve's streams to say have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap, okay? It's the same
He's
stuff,
not
man.
entirely wrong
And
about
he's
this,
only
though.
doing it to milk
There
money
have
from
been
me. Just like
people just
Stuttering
throwing
Craig
Steven
milked
money
the
for
detractors
shitting,
about a year
shitting on
there, and people
DSP.
kept going back and throwing
It
money
is
every time
it
we
is a
stream about it.
process that does
So,
kind of work.
It's like I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time that this is happening. Now, you might wonder, why did I do this, right? Because I wanted to keep the
it
grift
pisses him
going.
off, so...
All right, I did. I wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping that we were going to get a situation where we would get another
You're
big thing that
scared
was
of
gonna
Rich,
happen.
you will
But
always
once this thing
suck.
happened,
I just thought of something. Phil just said like 3 days ago he was pretty sure at some point he was going to become third chair on Kino Casino. How do you explain the 4D chess if you were pretty sure you were going to be the third member of Kino Casino?
Well, he wouldn't stop
beginning
talking
of
about
that
his wife,
February,
and
'cause I was like,
there's
there's
got to be a
absolutely
line.
no way
Of
after
course.
this that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next
Oh,
thing
honey.
that PPP told me that he wanted to do.
I love these. Steve Cambion wants to be on your show. We can take the detractors' money now. PP Poo plays innocent. Let's make Steve the victim. I have been officially snaked and I know it. PPP admits he set the whole thing up and he pushed
Do out of this.
Hassel and Steve are idiotic ideas. I love this. I'm having fun.
So dumb.
A lot of fun.
Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of
Yeah,
the DSP
yeah.
universe. All right?
Of the DSP universe, he is, oh my god.
My plan was to perhaps build up a show where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game, doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show. He really thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up the DSP
Cat got her
super villain
thyroid
universe,
removed.
where Steve was going to be a villain to me, and we
I
were
mean,
just
that
gonna
would make
talk
sense.
shit and play games, and it was
Is
all
that
gonna
what they
be
do? Do
staged.
they take that out?
I
That's
think you can
probably
take the
worst
thyroid
fucking
out, but
idea
then
I've
you
ever heard.
require
There was no way that was
synthetic,
ever gonna work. No one was ever going to believe that. That is
like
the most
thyroid
ladies or,
hormones and
cockamamie
stuff.
And
I have a
the
thyroid
thing
condition.
is that a lot of people don't know.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. PPP really
PPP. Wheelie.
is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar. He wishes that he could set up his own lolcow universe where he could pit this person versus this person, and they could do drama, and they could do all this crap. That's really what he wishes. He wants his own
except I
lolcow
think
live
he's
and
like
another
looking
show
for
and
like
another show. That's what he's
authentic
trying
weird
to
people,
build up.
not just like
All right, but it's just
you
an
know
awful
weird
idea.
people to ham
It's
up
the
shit.
same
Yeah.
as taking a photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If he brings on Ethan Ralph, then PPP has gotten what he wanted, right? Because he's extending the, we're adding Ethan Ralph to the DSP extended cinematic universe and giving PPP the content he wants. You know how fucking perfect that would be for PPP to watch on Kino Casino? Ethan Ralph and DSP? Are you kidding me? It would be like his fucking best day of his life.
Looks like crap.
And he's gonna give it to
this
him.
Is exactly
He is.
What he was trying to do was copy other people's ideas and run with them and see if they would work, but they never would. Now, admittedly, you guys know, all right? I, at one point, had issues with Keemstar. And I don't anymore, because I had Keem on my show back in August.
Yeah, you had Keem on your show and you sucked each other's dicks and died.
And
I know.
I feel it went really well. And
Yeah,
now we
it
leave
was
each other
really
alone.
gay.
We are amicable, all right? I actually have no issue with Keem. Now, would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that? Probably not, right? Everyone says, we ever go on Lol Call Live, would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly, all right? I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck, you know, doing something that I don't want to do. And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it, and then I'm not going to put my heart into it, all right? But I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect it. All right?
Oh.
There's a difference between, you know, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him
Sure.
for being a good businessman and making the content that, you know, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever. All right? But I'll tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why, but he absolutely does. All right? So, just to give you some evidence of this,
Okay.
this is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me.
Oh, was
on
he like
X,
doing a
and
Control
this is
F
actually
moment
what
trying to
happened,
find
is that he
Keem
ended
because
up
that's
then being on my show as
highlighted?
a result and having that
Yeah,
really
I think you're
weird
right.
back and forth.
Oh yeah, look, it's
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
corner
you can
there.
see it. Yep,
Case
yep.
sensitive match
Case
all
sensitive.
words. Oh my god.
When did he talk shit about Keem?
Immediately
I know it's
contacted
in
me
here.
saying, "Keem
You
apologized
couldn't
to
even
you,
delete the
disingenuous,
little
but he knows
find
he's
and
taking
replace
big
thing
L
before
because of your
taking the
success lately."
screenshot. I love that.
Probably ginned up.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. He was doing this at 1:30 in the morning last night, dude. This one's just called
Screenshot in the PDF
KeemSucks.jpg.
file.
Keem apologized to you. Keem sucks. I swear I'm playing a long game. Why did Keem message you and not me first? Not happy with Keem trying to make a schedule. I hate Keem being bigger than me and in charge. Keem offers something again months later and PP. Holy hell.
So basically, what ended up happening was PPP kept saying bad
It's
things.
so funny how Phil recognizes, okay, he's trying to say that he's the one playing 4D chess this whole time, but then he takes everything that they say in the DMs at face value. Not thinking like they can take fucking, oh my god, how come you can play 4D chess and they can't?
Things about Keem. And I basically said, well,
Yeah,
how can
exactly,
I play into his good
Blooper.
graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem. So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard, wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP didn't like Keemstar. So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing, and I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right? So, here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit. Right? And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream or whatever. So, here's an interesting one. All right? All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about, all right? Because I'm not the only person involved in this one.
What?
Shiny Teeth, thank you for the $5 super chat. People said I lied about doing taxes last night. No, I was gathering all my receipts. I mean, I guess he didn't lie about gathering receipts. It just wasn't the type of receipts we thought. We thought it was, you know, we thought that, you know, maybe he would take the tax deadline seriously and compile all of his receipts in a timely manner for the IRS or his tax attorney or whatever, but no, he was busy doing whatever the fuck this is and painstakingly naming every fucking JPEG and putting them in OneDrive and putting them in folders and organizing them and numbering them and all this bullshit. Anyway, thank you for the $5 super chat, Shiny Teeth. I appreciate it.
The fall, okay? An opportunity was presented to do content, all right? An interesting piece of content at that. That likely would have worked. Likely would have actually gotten big attention.
I wish he would turn on the AI background.
Now,
he's about to explain why Becky Boop was in his DMs.
when I was on my day off, so I didn't even know that it was going on.
We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with. This is how we got introduced to Becky Boop.
Because I was
Think about
spending
it.
time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first?
That
Why
big
does he have
math
to talk
membership.
to you
Bring back the
first?
other guy.
I don't get it. Right? Why?
Bring back the other guy to make this more exciting. It's a 23-month supporter too, so like a real person, I think. You would think.
I mean,
Holy.
Does that have to talk to you first? I'm the person involved. I'm
Yeah,
the one who's
Becky
getting an
Boop
offer.
pegged
Why does he have
DSP
to-
real.
Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why
you my
would that? I
dad?
don't even understand that. He's like interjecting.
Are you my dad? We need to clip that later. Are you my dad?
All right.
Are you my
so,
dad?
Then,
Oh my god.
you know, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment I
Decepticon, thank you for the $2 super chat. Bro brought an Uno reverse card to the playground. Well, that's what it feels like, because it's like, you've got... Think about the people involved in this. You've got Keemstar, PPP, DSP, Ethan Ralph, Becky Boop. Like, owning anybody in this group is not a flex, and he's not owning anyone either. This is fucking dumb. This is fucking
You remember
dumb.
the time I was in that training meeting? Did I tell you about this guy that had an actual Uno card in his wallet?
Oh no.
I didn't tell you about that at my job like a few months ago.
Gonna vomit?
No, well, he wore a kilt
I
and
hope he
wore
was
a kilt.
Scottish.
No, he wasn't. He's just a guy in a kilt, and he. Oh,
Was he like a
God, said
metalhead? Was it cool or
no,
was it?
he was just like a cringe guy. He looked like a guy that would hang out with the Goat Man. You know what I mean? He was like one of those people.
Sure.
And we're in like this training class at an office donkey job, and this motherfucker, I don't remember what the lady even said. It wasn't even like a good moment to do it, but he said "No, you" and pulled out a Uno card out of his wallet.
I would have gone up to them and shot myself in the head in Minecraft.
The
I would
lady
have
loved it. And then
forever
I was like,
altered the
"Oh."
course of their lives forever because of what
I
they
was
did.
like,
I hate this.
Dumb people
There's no
are just
way.
everywhere. No, it was real.
They sound like Quirk Chungus style humans.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking hecking funny. You brought the Uno reverse card with you? Oh my god,
He carries
hecking
it
doggo.
in his wallet for whenever he needs it.
That is painful.
Like, you know what's in my wallet? My driver's license and like health insurance cards and
my Costco card, because I'm a Costco guy.
um,
Holy hell, I'm in pain.
Ideas floated.
That's a
It could be
very
big for
painful
everyone.
and sad
Honestly, we
story.
should talk about this.
All right, I'll
Blah,
be
blah,
back
blah.
for
We
real.
should stall. So again, I haven't really had a chance.
so yeah, Decepticon,
to
when you
even
say
read
that,
anything or
like
do
I feel
anything.
like DSP does
And PPP
that.
is telling me,
I mean, he did come out
don't
with
do
props.
it. Delay till
Keep
Monday.
that in mind.
Let's talk more.
He
Don't
came
accept
out
the
here with the
opportunity because it's
fucking the
Keemstar.
little briefcase and
Alright?
everything again.
Why? My opinion
Why?
is because he
My
wants
opinion.
control of the entire situation. He wants to control. He wants his own lolcow universe, right? So he wants to control me because I'm his talent, right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity with Keemstar. He's afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in other content. And it's disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea instead of actually, like, you know, talking to the casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something. All right? Now, listen, you will see, because again, these logs are all going live after I end the show, that basically, in this case, all right, in this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar, all right? But I'm eating into what PPP is saying. I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what. All right.
Yeah, that's what
Remember,
they're doing to
I'm not
you.
trying to get into overly drama content, right? I want to do some, but I don't want it to become.
So
my
if we're gonna
end-all, be-all,
believe both
all
of
right?
them, which why would you
So,
believe DSP?
in
Then
this
they're both
case,
just lying to
he
each
is
other.
completely cutting me off from doing that, from having any say or having any opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going along with it because, again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know that I really don't like him and that this is all me just working these people. All right? So, you know, I did say some stuff, and you'll see it in the logs, okay? But this is me just going along with the conversation to get him to keep going.
He
And
won't
eventually, the whole
address
thing fell
that
apart and we
Kino
didn't do anything.
Casino has already said they were fucking with him.
Okay.
You know, they're playing
Let's see.
to his bullshit.
Oh, here we go.
Don't piss me off.
I get it, relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us into his stuff. He wants to do it for himself.
How's that obvious?
Okay.
It's not like obvious to me.
And then once again, many months later, another offer gets made, all right? And basically, this was one. I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again, oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So this is just going on. Anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar, PPP is so upset. He wants to be Keem, but he can't get anything that Keem has. All right? And if I tried to, oh, there's an opportunity. Maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay. Don't do it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue on with...
With what? What
the
is this?
embarrassment of PPP at this point. All right?
Oh,
Now, this
okay.
one, guys...
This one's
This
just called
one
PPP
is gonna be a good
embarrassing.
one, all right, to be honest. This is one that he has talked
Oh,
about.
there's only 4 in
as if
here.
it was some kind
Fuck
of a
you.
big positive for him. PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation for him and his wife, and he declined. What kind
This
of
is
guy
so stupid.
would decline, and why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right? Here's the truth.
He
of what actually happened in
doesn't
the
think.
situation.
Yeah, he
So
thinks everyone's
recently,
buying this because he's kind of
PPP
ignoring the chat, and the
has
chat's
been
moving
saying,
really fast. But I don't think he.
Fuck pro
I
wrestling,
think he's
pro
going to be pretty
wrestling's for
pissed off when he
losers, pro wrestling
realizes
sucks, pro
realizes
wrestling's
after that
awful.
nobody's buying
Also,
this.
I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE Champions the mobile game, right? That was always the thing. Well, guess what? This guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge mark for Hogan. I mean, in the first episode or second episode of Smart Guys, he shows off that he bought all these collector's
You're
belts.
the one that's
He
in
bought a
love with
Hogan
Hulk
belt, he bought a
Hogan,
Bret Hart belt.
PPP,
He spent all this
sir.
money
What an
on
argument.
belts. So what the fuck is he talking about? He's the one who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him all the time. Like, he was a very small part of one episode of Raw, and he just kept bringing him up every fucking week. I was like, dude, why are you doing that? Why are you...
Phil is so fucking autistic that he still doesn't realize that the reason PPP memed about Hogan so much is because of him being addicted to WWE champions. How does he not understand still? It's mind-blowing. How does he not understand that still?
As he has the Philomania logo right behind him.
Fuck, man. Literally right here. Holy fuck.
No one cares about Hogan. He's not even part of the show, really, right? Well, it all came to fruition when this happened. Out of the blue. Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. You know, I know it's crazy, but it's something fun that we could do. And maybe we could meet Hogan. Okay? Now.
Look how he answers. He answers like he talks about it in podcasts. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019 when I flew back to the East Coast of the United States to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife. Oh my God.
You might say...
Insufferable.
No, I'm here,
Does that
Nurgle.
sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his
I'm
family?
just eating an egg, so I have my
because it's
camera
not.
off.
All right? I had been talking with these guys for months, all right? Night after night, behind the scenes, making them feel like I'm their friend, building up confidence, particularly PPP was the one who I talked to the most, all right? And out of nowhere, we had never had any plans to ever do anything, you know, in person. We never, you know, oh, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It was, you know, it's a business relationship. It's supposed to be work, right? All of a sudden, he takes it to the next level, all right? And I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I see something like this, I actually felt bad because it's two things. Number one, it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right? Everyone knew they were going to turn on me no matter what, all right? We knew that. But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out.
Yeah, I'm kind of
honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night so often. You know,
What?
Look at the time of his texts.
He's lonely, and that's why he talked to you at night? You talked back to him at night, stupid.
It's the middle of the night. For me, this is the time that I'm getting ready to go to bed. For him, he's in the East Coast of Canada. What is this, like 5 in the morning? And he's
Okay, don't fucking exaggerate. It's Eastern time. They don't live in some magical fucking time zone. 5 in the morning. What a bitch.
Like, what is this?
Trying to make it sound worse. It's 3 a.m.
This guy's very lonely.
And I know
think this
Kino
guy's any
goes
of many
fucking
friends.
late
I
as
think he burned
shit
all his bridges.
sometimes, so
I think Andy is his business partner when it comes to the casino. But this guy
This
doesn't
is
really have anyone to
so
talk to about wrestling.
dumb.
He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything. So
Oh
after
my
having
You just need to monitor
this
someone's
work
sleeping
with me for
schedule.
many
What are you, my
months,
dad?
and then all of a sudden, you know, doing Smart Guys and seeing, hey, we both do have a affinity for pro wrestling. He reaches out to me in this way. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm very embarrassed when I get this because number one, all right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective.
Friendly.
I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything.
Oh my god, you called Andy your soulmate, you stupid bitch.
Because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about
Uh-huh.
family members and shit to get out of stuff, so I don't have to get wrapped
This
into these
seems
drama
very
shit.
convenient, doesn't it? This seems like very convenient. This seems very convenient. He's trying to walk himself back out of everyone knowing that his wife's a fat Muslim now.
That's awful.
And that he has a bunny and a lizard.
Okay, so basically, I'm like, damn, he definitely got, you know, he lonely. He's got full. I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not anything bad. If he's gay, I don't know if he is or not. I really don't know his sexual affiliation.
Oh my god. He did not just say that.
Basically,
He can't
I'm
just say
damn,
like
he
PPP's
definitely
gay.
got, you
He's
know,
got to
he's
do this like
lonely,
weird
he's got full,
actual
I'll be
like
honest, maybe a little bit of gay.
Maybe a little bit of gay.
A little bit of gay.
I'm like, damn, he definitely got, he's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not
maybe
bad.
a little
He is
bit of gay.
I don't know if he is or not. I really don't know his sexual affiliation. I'm not trying to say he's gay, but it's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is offering to fly you across the country, all expenses.
People can only be your friends and offer to do nice things for you if they're a little bit gay for you.
A little bit gay.
Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay,
Dad, you sent
okay.
me these fucking peach Maynards. Are you gay?
Yeah, I'm fucking gay as shit, man. Fucking gay as hell. Fucking gay as fuck. So, okay, so people only do nice friend-style things for each other if they want them sexually in some way, and in this case, it's because he's a little bit gay. This is what we've learned.
Bar in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan.
Only
this is
in
a
gay.
little gay. Okay, just being honest. Okay, now.
You went into their chat and begged them to humiliate you in front of everyone. And I think that's way more gay than him trying to buy you a trip to Florida. As friends, a nice fun trip.
I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said time and time again.
That's gay, man.
If I'm gonna spend more time with
if my best friend was Kat Burnell, I'd be fucking miserable too, bitch. Because that bitch is boring as shit.
It's not gonna be PPP spending time at Hogan's bar in Florida, brother. So
why the fuck not?
Yeah,
Dude,
why
are you
not? I
kidding
would.
me? That sounds so... I don't even care about wrestling, and that sounds fun as fuck. That sounds sick. Are you kidding me? I don't care about wrestling, and I don't care about football, but I care about going cool places with my friends. I would go. What the
They
hell,
probably
man?
got, like, some silly merch, too.
It's probably gonna be so hype. It's the fucking Super Bowl, like, whatever, man. Distic, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Hey guys, look how retarded I am. Go away, idiot. Joke's on them, I was just pretending. Yeah, y'all seen that comic before? Well, damn.
Yeah, you ever seen that one where he's a little bit gay? I'm
Yes.
a little bit gay. Yeah, what's that one
this?
song? I'm a little bit cunt. I'm
I'm a little bit country.
gay.
I'm a little bit, I don't remember the rest. Yeah, I'm a little bit gay. I'm
Rock
a little
and
bit
roll.
rock and roll. I'm a little bit
Yeah.
sucking my own dick and dying. This one. Right? Right? Right.
Hey.
Oh, so slow.
Do you own cowboy boots?
I don't, but I wish I did. I actually have thought of buying them a lot of times. I would love to.
I fucking bet you would.
I would love to. Dude, I would love to. My dad owns like 4 pairs of cowboy boots.
Sure.
It's this. It's this. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Distic. I appreciate it. This is exactly Phil. You could literally like draw a little fucking Phil's oddly shaped head on there and it would be Phil.
Very
Absolutely.
respectfully declined and said maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have been interested in, but I'm tied down and rooted in Washington. I couldn't in good conscience go on a trip without my wife because I want to spend time with her. So what he says is, I would pay for her to come too, and we'll set up Jasper with a sitter. No pressure. I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that. Nope. Because I want to...
As for your offer, oh, fuck, I'm trying really hard to see this because it says something about his wife's health. I did
Well,
shit
he's
like that
gonna
on the
release it
whim.
afterward,
Blah,
he
blah, blah,
says,
blah, blah. I couldn't, in a good conscience, leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're right.
So what he says is, I would pay for her to come too, and we'll set up Jasper with a sitter. No pressure.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that. And then he says, oh, I want to get you guys out of the house and so that the detractors can suck cock forever. That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down to spend time at the bar. Now all of a sudden, it turns into, oh, well, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to basically spite the detractors. That's not what it was. What happened is he got embarrassed because he saw that I declined and said, nah, dude, it's not like that.
Oh my
Like
god, he got
I a
embarrassed by
wife,
you declining?
And
What are
he's
you
like,
talking
shit.
about?
I'm spinning out that, oh, it was actually, his wife and his family, all right?
This is so weird.
So anyway, again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach, and then I feel bad for pressing you, and I say, it's all good, right? It's just so bizarre. Like, so he basically...
But he's right, it would have been a massive fuck you to the detractors if he took Kat and Phil. If they left and went to Florida, everyone would go, holy shit, because it's such a big sticking point that Phil never takes his wife anywhere and that they never leave the house and they've never traveled together. So it would be I don't understand what part of this he doesn't get.
Thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit.
Holy.
Okay? And quite frankly, that was one of the most embarrassing moments because he actually thought that I was a close personal confidant of him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. It was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like all this week, Every time that they're doing Kino Casino, they're like, here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
like,
up with
it's
that,
every
huh?
lie I've told him to get his confidence over the last 8 months. And he's
Okay.
spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal. The truth is, even if
Okay,
they
so then what were you
true,
sad about last week?
that's still fucked up. Like, that's
If it
supposed to
wasn't
be
your
private,
bunny dying,
personal
what were you
shit.
sad about?
You never would have to tell anyone, but yet you're doing it anyway. Even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up. But the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted that they think that that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked. If you had said something,
He named the file I'll fly your wife out too. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you? And by the way, we're definitely going to look at that. All right, because I absolutely know
This
that you
is
guys
so
wanna see how it
lame.
broke
I was
off
here for an
and how it
RTU
ended,
stream.
and how
I can't believe this is what this
unhinged
is.
it became at the end. Okay. Let's continue because we got more. All right. You know what? We really haven't done anything with Andy. We haven't. So I feel like we
'Cause
should
he's the
go
love
with
of
it.
your
We
life.
should include him. Yeah.
Worski folder
To be honest,
time.
you know, I know
Worski
Andy apparently
folder.
doesn't like me, but I've barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right, very well, it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. All right, I don't know. But, you know, we're in a situation here where I barely ever spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to me that we had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that. But I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be afraid of stuff. Like, for example, in this case, right after we had done like the first appearance, all of a sudden their Clips channel put up a clip of me on the channel, and Andy was legit terrified that I was gonna see that.
No,
and
he
think that they were
wasn't.
snaking me already.
Yo, brother, I sent you this on Discord, but I'll send it here also. Yo, Phil, so sorry. Wanted to let you know our editor released an old clip of us talking about your emergency story from months ago before we ever spoken to you. Obviously, the video was in jest, even before we met you or whatever. But I don't want you to think we were being rude or snaking you or whatever. I have logged in myself and unlisted the video, even though it isn't that bad, just to let you know. Hope everything is well with you, brother. Does that sound like a man who's terrified? He acts like he was like... Remember the other day when he said that PPP was scaredly and hurriedly tweeting about how scared he was of Phil? Meanwhile, what PPP literally tweeted was, "Bring me on and I'll fucking fight you, pussy."
Right.
So, I mean, this is him saying Andy was terrified.
And he didn't want this.
Obviously, he's
initial
not
relationship to end,
terrified.
and he kinda
Yeah,
reached
he's
out to me,
shaking in his
apologizing
boots.
profusely for that. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake, right? And then
And that's all the way back in August when
we
they
were talking
wanted to
about
get him
gaming
on their
collabs. This is
good
another
side.
thing.
Yeah.
We keep talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that, but they never happen. And again, I don't
Okay.
know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not.
Worski Coke allegations resurface. Wow.
Wow.
It's okay to roast me. Me! Actually feeling bad because Worski lost his cat. Worski panics that I unfollowed him on Valentine. Oh my god,
work on their
gay.
channel. I think the Chain Together collab worked well. I think the only reason that the Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also, I was
Sure.
drinking and we were all tired from I was doing a marathon, so it's not going to work as well. If you did a different
I'm
type of game, there's tons
tired.
of games out there that we could have
Okay.
done, but it was always we're going to do it, we're going to do it, we're going to do it. We never did it.
Exactly,
Instead, it was
Cup Holder said it in his chat. Everything you've shown just makes it look like they were the ones gassing you up to snake. Exactly, because that's what it is. It's not him doing 4D chess. He's so
this
fucking
drama,
dumb.
This piece of shit drama, and none
He's
of
so
them ever worked.
transparent.
So that's why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100%,
Wow.
I reached out to him to be nice to him again. Just
Your trolls are now coming on my stream saying nasty shit about you and I shut it all down. I honestly don't believe them. Why would I? You're the love of my life and my soulmate. But I wanted to let you know I hope you're good. Oh my god.
pushing forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back. You know, as Review Tech said, simping for them, saying, "Don't worry, I've got your
Simping.
back." You know,
Simping
I got
for
my own
them.
detractors. You know, stuff like that. Okay. And there was-
Zitro, thank you for the $2 super chat. Oceans 220, Kino Casino robbed. Real.
Real.
Real. I agree with you. Thank you for the $2 super
the
chat.
pedo arc where apparently
Oh,
it
the
was
pedo
leaked
arc.
that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile, and he had been outed. So now it's like, dude, you just like took $100,000 from a pedophile to go to Vegas or whatever. And I didn't know anything about it.
RTU
but all of a
booted up,
sudden,
too.
Andy starts
Of course he did.
hurriedly sending me all this
Hurriedly.
stuff about this. See? Your detractors in RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo and snorts new video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Medicare made an entire video explaining it's all. Like, why would I care about this? He's hurriedly setting me to this like it's important, and I'm like, I don't care. But
he's just
so
letting
terrified.
you know that those been
You know what I'm saying? That this is
disproven.
going to actually, like, resurface.
It doesn't seem
know?
like panicking to me. He keeps saying that he was
Let's
like
see
in a
here.
rush and scared and stuff. I think he was just informing you.
Where's the
Yeah.
one? Oh, I forgot about this. All right. Here we go.
And he
So
was like,
after
he
had
had it
brought up
ready
coke
because he's been
allegations,
through this
all right?
before.
He says, I've been
Yeah.
sober since November 10, 2023. To bring up my past addictions to try and make you hate me. I said, I believe you.
Right.
Even if you weren't sober, I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it. Even if you weren't sober, it would be none of my business regardless. Why would I care? They're
What?
stupid like my own detractors. And he
Well,
says,
you have a
yeah,
problem
exactly.
with RTU
if I
not
wasn't,
being
and I ran a
sober,
good
so-
show, wouldn't
Yeah.
that be impressive if I was doing coke
Hypocrite.
and putting on a good show? Wait, what? Did you hear what he just said? He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show? Oops. You probably shouldn't have said that.
What?
But, you know, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. But, I mean, that's pretty crazy that he just said that. Oh, if I'm doing coke and I'm running a good show, it's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way. Like,
No, he was just saying, oh my god.
so the last
And
thing,
listen,
I'm
I don't
just
care.
clumsy
I
to
don't
go
know
into,
if he's
but I
on
know I
coke
only
or not.
have about-
I don't.
have an hour left that I want to really bother with
I
this
don't
shit.
know. I don't
So,
fucking know. Do I really
basically,
care?
The one
Not
final
really.
thing that I'll say about Andy. All right.
But he's also not my gaming
This,
soulmate.
I don't understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop to the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head. All right?
Yo,
It's
why'd you
Valentine's
unfollow
and
me?
scratching.
Okay? It's literally the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte, so it's 10 times more. I talk
Okay,
to
but you're
PPP
saving
with
them
him.
as image
Okay.
files. So.
Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh?
Huh?
And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. What, you mean here on X? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino
Oh
Clips
my
channel
God.
to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, base.
Yes,
Huh?
of course he does. Forgotten Log how everything is
He had time
transactional.
in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
I don't know.
Sure,
I
bro.
don't know.
He
So-
probably went to go to your profile and noticed it didn't say follows you because it says follows you if they did. If they follow you, it says follows you.
It
And he's probably like, why
follows
doesn't it
you.
say follows you? Yeah. Indrid, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Shake and scratch my peen, Andy, please. Oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Well,
What the fuck?
okay, wait. So we had
Oh,
this.
not her peen.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
No.
I don't judge.
Hey,
I don't judge.
yeah,
We had this poll, 106 votes. Rich top, Phil bottom is the overwhelming winner with 83% of the vote. However, let's do a different poll now. How to? Okay, now we're asking about Phil and Andy. This one's a little harder for me. What do you think? Andy and Phil,
Ooh.
who's the top? Who's the bottom?
Oh, Andy and Phil?
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking Andy's the... I think Andy's the bottom. What do you think?
I think Andy'd be the top.
I mean, that's the winning vote so far, so...
Because I think, like, I don't know, DSP's a bitch.
Whoa, Diva, okay. But
He
I
ain't got
understand
no
your line of
ass,
thinking.
though.
I understand your line of reasoning. Your short line of reasoning. Depends if Andy's on coke or not. Andy's a
Yeah.
bratty blonde. Whatever makes Phil the gayest.
Pretty weird. No, I don't know. We got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's bar and have drinks with him.
And I ask this
Kinda
all with
gay.
respect, by the
Kind
way.
of weird.
Wait,
All we have is a business relationship. Why are you like PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's bar and have drinks with him? Kind of gay. Weird.
Kind of gay.
He keeps calling everybody fucking gay. You want to know why he keeps calling them gay? Because he's embarrassed
he's
that they made
gay.
him look gay. Because on the last stream they did, when they showed off all that stuff about his interactions with Andy, they made him look fucking gay as shit. Which again is fine, but I know that bothers him a lot, right? It's okay to be gay,
obviously.
but he doesn't think it's okay to be gay, and that bothers him so fucking much. No, I'm not gay for Andy. I just wish his dick was in my mouth, okay, haters? Don't fucking get it twisted.
All we have is a business relationship.
I don't even
Why
think
are you,
he's
like,
gay. I
why are
just
you
think he
bringing this
doesn't
shit
know
up?
how to make
It doesn't make sense.
friends.
Then he tries to like backtrack and cover it up.
A
I said,
little,
oh, fly your wife
yeah.
out there too. Like, no, we're not doing that. All right. And we got Worski
Kinda
coming out of here
gay.
on Valentine's
Kinda
Day
gay.
asking me why I've unfollowed
Kinda
him on X when I
sad,
never
kinda
followed him on
gay.
X.
A
Why is he
little
checking
bit
to
of
see who's
gay,
following him
or
on
whatever
X
he
and what
said
prompted
earlier?
him to do this? I have
It's a
no
bit
idea.
of
It's
gay.
very fucking weird.
Yeah, a little bit of gay.
Okay.
He has a little bit of gay.
I don't know. All right.
I don't know.
Continuing on, because there's still so much more. Just FYI. All right. I just want to bring this up and be very transparent
Oh.
about it. Okay.
Okay, I love
Everyone
transparency.
saying-
The one thing.
Wait, go back.
that
I need to
kept
see what
coming
those
up.
files said.
Yeah, I want to see too. First mention is because they brought it up on Twitter. The casino will make it happen in October. Medicare loves Halloween. Medicare is back. How should I proceed with Medicare now? React to Medicare in a negative way to get him blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Which
one
Ashton already
thing
publicly
that
said
kept
that
coming
he
up
egged this on.
Over and over and over was Mr.
He was
Medicare.
like, I might have
All right?
told him to
Now, I
badmouth
don't know
Medicare
anything
on
about Mr.
Twitter to
Medicare.
get his attention.
All right, at all. I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know why they wanted me to do content with Mr. Medicare. But it was their idea from the get-go that I would
Yeah, they
actually
don't
be doing
under-
content with
he doesn't
Medicare,
understand
that I
the
should
impact
keep
Medicare.
reaching out to Medicare, that he should be on the show, or I should do a show with him. Even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick, all right? From all reports, the guy's in freaking hospice care.
Yeah.
All right. Why would you want to
Yes.
do content with me? So I don't know anything about it, right? And they're insisting you should.
He's gonna, oh my god, wasn't this when he was like, Medicare, the ball's in your court now, you can come on my stream or you don't have to, but that's
Yep.
up to you, sir. And then he scheduled the fucking stream without getting a response to from Medicare, called it my interview with Mr. Medicare, and posted the link and was like, well, let's just see if Medicare shows up, let's see if he's a man of his word, when he was in fucking hospice care, by the way. Is he gonna say that the reason he did that very insensitive thing that he did is because they egged him on to do it, so it wasn't actually his fault? I love this.
Keep trying.
I'm having
Don't
fun.
give up. Wait a few months. Try
We missed,
again. This will be the
we missed
biggest thing
this in the
ever.
chat.
Also, oh, I love this. Also, the Medicare hospice care thing was what got Phil to finally block me on Twitter. It was because Phil made some dumbass tweet being like, oh, get well soon, in a response to Medicare being like, I'm in hospice care. I'm literally in hospice care. So I replied to Phil being like, oh, this guy doesn't know what palliative means or something like that. And then Phil blocked me for that, finally.
Yeah.
Hey, bub, podcast new name or... well, he did say
That's
it's a
why I'm
level
like, he's
666
like a Stephen
podcast.
Hawking.
He said it's level 666 podcast. So,
And the only thing that I can read out of all of this is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much. Like he's their daddy. He's their idol.
He
They
is like
wish that they
internet
could be
daddy,
Medicare.
if
Like,
you think
they
about
really wish
it.
they could be Keemstar,
Yeah, he's
but they
been
don't
around a
like
long-ass
Keemstar.
time.
They don't like the way he operates. They don't like
And
Lolcow
he
Live.
don't give
They
a
wish they could have their
shit.
own Lolcow
Nope,
Live.
he just says
And I
whatever
think
the
he's
fuck.
When it
got-
comes to Medicare,
I think
he is
he's
their
got a good
absolute
judge of
end
character.
all, be
I
all
think he's
guy,
funny.
right?
I like his
100%.
hats.
They love this fucking guy.
Nah.
They want him to be with them in their content. They want him to praise them. And it's just
but
absolute
again, he's trying to
craziness,
make
the
them
amount of times
sound gay for
that they
liking
keep bringing him
Medicare.
up.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
He's back. He's able to do stuff.
You can't just
streaming
be a
on
fan of
Halloween.
anybody.
This is
Again, I'm
projection.
not bringing it up. They are. And they keep I keep
Also,
saying
if you
they,
really
it's
wanted to
actual-
go that route, why not just make the obvious joke that's in front of us, which is that Andy and Ashton are a gay couple? But
Yeah, why
whatever.
not?
That seems incredibly
Ashton,
like
PPP
the
keeps
obvious thing
bringing
to
up
say.
Medicare constantly. All right. Seems he's avoiding engaging in a way. Maybe he's saying this. He did a Halloween show. Maybe it's all our involvement that's holding it up. So maybe try to do it directly. Again, you should try to do stuff directly, right? Say he should give a Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah,
He
no
did.
lie. Every single time that I had anything to do with Medicare, I brought him up. I reacted to his documentary. All this shit was because PPP told me to or was egging me on. And said, "This will become great
PPP
content,
told
you
me
need
to."
do it." In reality, I don't care about Mr. Medicare at all. I have no
Oh, yeah?
ill will towards him, but I also don't like him. I just kind of neutral, don't give a shit. All right, so whatever. Let him be, right? Let him be. But they kept bringing him. I say they. PPP kept bringing him up constantly. The only way to get to talk to Medicare is public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week, or 2 from now, it might put on enough public pressure.
Yeah.
Are you muted? Am I muted?
Fuck! I'm gonna fucking vomit. Alright. I found this. I'm gonna vomit. I found this. I would like to formally invite Medicare to a discussion when he's well and ready, via whatever methods preferred. I've opened myself up to discussions, and I now understand he's wanted to do one for a while. Get well soon. Get well soon! September 7th, 2024. September 7th, 2024. Boom. That's where it was. That's fucking stupid. This guy's fucking stupid.
He kept bringing him up constantly. The only way to get to talk to Medicare is public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week, or 2 from now, it might put on enough public pressure. I think he wants control over the situation. This is a big dream crossover.
No.
I would like it to happen. So again,
Medicare's a
he's got
strong,
me
independent
reaching
woman.
out, saying Medicare's name, bothering Medicare constantly to try to do this content, and I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because, again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend, all right? And I feel bad. I legit feel bad that, sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten
Dude,
bothered
he's
by this.
losing
He really is
viewership,
sick,
too, the longer
you
he does
know?
this.
And he's having all these issues.
Just under
all right?
1,100
So,
now. He had
I
more
just
when
don't
Rich
want
was
anything
still
to do,
on.
You know what I'm saying? I don't, okay?
know.
All right. So, we went through all of that.
I like the one
We're
just called
almost done.
Medicare Loves
Basically, what I
Halloween.
think I want to do to end, all right, is to explain how it finally fell apart.
Okay.
End game
Okay.
and falling apart. Well, let's say goodbye.
So,
What's there to okay, but what's there to say about it falling apart? It fell apart because they fucking snaked you. Because they decided to expose you.
oh, by the way,
What else is there to say?
FYI, should I give you guys the links now? Or, you know what? No, I'll
Yes.
do my final segment, and then I'll give you guys the links, and then you can feel free to
Okay.
go through all of this.
Well, maybe it's
No,
there.
guys, I know people are saying bring on Ethan Rel. I'm almost done with this. All right, I'm gonna
Bring
be
on
basically
Ethan
going for
Rel.
another half an hour. I just
Gross.
want to explain
Do not.
the end of this and why I ended it, and I want to show you how PPP has behaved since, because he's become completely unhinged, which is why he's doing what he's doing and why I'm doing this. Okay. So this is it. This will be the end, right? Like this last segment, and then I'm gonna give you guys the links, and you can feel free to go through them yourself, and you can enjoy, because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning, and they bought it hook, line, and
Bullshit.
sinker.
Has he
all
still
right?
not
Which,
put
by
them
the way,
out?
you guys don't even realize something, but I'm going to bring it up in a second.
I don't know,
all
we're
right?
pretty far
That's the
behind.
culmination of all of
I'm
it
not
that
sure how he's
happened
planning
today.
to share the links.
Okay. So, lastly,
start
why
with
did it all fall apart? All right? Why did this all start happening? Okay? So basically, after I did that show with Steve Cambion, all right? And the fact that this show was meant to set me up. It's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything, and I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys. The initial meeting where I did the first show with them, the React to the Review
No, he
Tech
still
USA
hasn't yet.
documentary.
Yeah, I saw
right?
that in the chat.
And,
People are saying,
of
post the
course,
link, post the
me
link.
going and doing that Josh Moon interview, I would say we're all gold, and that was a month of good stuff. Right? That was amazing.
Sure.
But after that, literally everything these guys came up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. Mudahar cancels and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore. It's a Gundam, which they claim is going to be the slam.
I can't believe his angle now is that they don't have enough clout. What are you
Fucking dump
talking about?
Of content. Cancels.
Who are
won't do
you?
it, bitches out, and then they destroy him behind the scenes, calling him a pussy, saying that, you know, big talker, but he won't do any content. He'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never do an honest show with anyone.
There's no
okay?
links, Indrid. I'm
Medicare-
sorry.
Medicare was
There's
the
no
best, the
link
big
yet.
one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful, 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 none of them work. There are a few little pieces of content that we're trying to do. For example, when we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right? So what am I left to do? You know, actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't. Feel like I was
Sure you were.
anymore.
Sure you
But I
were.
was trying to figure out the way out.
You were gonna cut them off during the Mudahar thing. Do you know how long ago that was? There's no fucking way.
Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And
Oh,
basically,
whatever.
We were starting
That's
with Smart Guys,
bullshit.
and I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how it goes. And if the show does well, all right, then we'll keep going for a while, and I'll you know, play it by ear. But if the show tanks
What a
and
load
doesn't
of
do
shit.
well, then instead,
Yeah,
I'll cut off
exactly. You
these guys
started
and we'll do
Smart Guys well after the Mudahar thing, so...
all right, so this long con started off great. I get a giant surge of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months. And I'm like, these guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not. These guys are pretending.
Oh
They get
my
hyped because
god, they get
shit on
like
others,
they
but
get
they
like
don't actually
literally
have
10 times
clout
the
or connections to
viewership
really
of
make
you
the
at
content that they
minimum.
do. They want to be
And they're
Keemstar,
not big
but
shit.
they're not. They hate Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar. All right?
No,
It's just
they
ridiculous.
do not.
So, maybe I
Oh
did
my
get
god, I
into
hate
bed with
this.
the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the
What?
king snake and I was going to eat them up, but these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like, nothing's working anymore.
What?
Right? So what the hell? What a waste of time. Okay? So,
This is so gay. How much do you want to bet that like fucking Darziak or someone told him, oh, just pretend you're a king snake and that you... Oh, here's what the king snake does in nature. You can just say you were a king snake. Also, at King Goken, hey you, when you been? Miss you. IDK podcast name 666 or 1? Oh my god, Shroom, are you there? This is amazing.
Yeah, no, so what I'm trying to do, how he's posting these links, and you know, we are like 40 minutes behind, but I'm looking at him currently trying to post the links.
Oh my god, what a dumbass.
If I'm hearing it correctly, because I do have like 4 different things in my ear.
Sure.
He is saying, look, here it is, that's the link, type that in, and you can go to... Not even copying, pasting. So,
like he's putting the link in the video and then you have to manually type out the URL.
He's
That's
like,
fucking
look, here
stupid.
it is.
That's
Take a
fucking
look.
dumb. Great, love it.
after the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone.
It really
Steve
is
was like an
Rambo
asshole.
and
He
Howard again.
yelled at everyone.
It's
It
oh
wasn't a
my
good
god.
interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview at all. It was
Yeah,
just the same
yeah. Look it. Steven gave him $2. Lying about your wife being sick is disgusting. I agree.
shit. And all that happened is the detractors threw.
That's the thing. He's gonna say it's a lie, but I bet Kat actually is sick and he's just saying it was a lie. But the thing is, saying it was a lie doesn't make him look any better than if Kat wasn't sick. Because either Kat's sick and we know his business now, or Kat's not sick and he lied about her being sick. That's fucked. That's fucking weird.
Money over at Steve. All right?
Holy.
Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct? Okay. So all of a sudden, I start noticing that PPP is now starting to insult me and saying like snide remarks and comments. Now he's been doing
This one's called Awful News and I Love You, Buddy. Why are you saying awful things about me on your ... Phil tries to repair things, but he thinks he effed up the something. Why did he talk about himself in third person in the PDF names? What if someone else did this for him? What if he made someone else put these together for him?
Okay, so
Or is he just being autistic as shit and titling them in third person?
He has all of these folders separate. I think that's how.
Okay, but if I go to this, am I gonna get the fucking DSP style malware? DSP sanctioned malware? Think about it.
Not, because I obviously clicked it.
That would be the real op. Imagine if he did that. Okay, think about it. That'd be fun.
doing it all along on a show, but it seems like it's starting to escalate. All right? It sounds like it's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show, the Grill Fill segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming
Yeah,
an
Slayer
hour.
was working
And it's
overtime.
not even interesting. It's not even paying off. The Grill Fill, which is, again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's Grill Fill on Smart Guys for a whole
Ashton's
hour.
idea.
It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing
Because
our momentum.
that one I sent
because in
is
reality, people
literally
are coming to Smart
just
Guys to watch.
the DMs from PPP. It's 150 pages of just DMs between
Holy.
PPP and DSP.
Okay. I might look at it on a different machine or something later, just in case. I'm fucking
Wrestling
paranoid.
commentary, not see me get grilled.
You know.
He thinks they
Not that
are,
I think
but they
he's
never
smart
did.
enough
They
to
never came
orchestrate
there and
something
supported
like
the
that,
person
but
at all. Okay.
you never know.
So, this is basically where things start to fall apart. All right? And basically, and again, you're going to see when you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, you know, about my family members and stuff. He wants, you know, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because my, you know, I don't have a real ID.
Oh, that's awesome,
My
Shiny
mom is
Teeth.
sick
I'll
and
ask
all
him
this
for
stuff.
them. I'm
Basically,
not in there,
it's the
but
same shtick, the same spiel.
I'll
just
get it
trying
from
to continue
someone.
on and
Thank
get
you.
out of doing the shit I don't want to do.
That's
because it's
great.
dumb shit that he keeps bringing up. Okay.
Shinko's
So basically I
5
said
steps
to
ahead.
PPP, All right. Are you snaking me on Tuesday with Steve and you got your dates wrong? There's tons of people in my chat saying Steve will come on the casino on Tuesday, but that's when we do Smart Guys, so I have no idea what's going on. In my opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but not surprised. And again, you guys have done so much for me. I move on and ignore it all, but it would be nice to know if we're actually doing our show. So even thinking that after the Steve show, which was a
Hey,
snaking,
bub, don't say sorry
that
to
PPP
us,
might
Kay.
snake me again. All right. PPP says,
That's beautiful.
no,
Thanks, Jade.
he's screaming, right?
He's
This is a
screaming.
big deal. You're a legend from the past.
I don't see him
You have a
screaming.
massive audience in a new way. Helped you make thousands shitting on RTU. You're able to get a whole brand new setup. You became too stuck in your ways.
Holy shit, look at this novel. PPP, chill. February
Yeah.
16th. I do remember February 16th being a date when I looked up streams of him talking about getting snaked. Was this after he did... I think this was after a particularly scathing Grill Phil segment, right? Like, was it after
Probably.
maybe the push-ups or
this was
something?
wasn't this after the Steven thing? Because
Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah,
afterwards
mid-January.
he said, see you next Tuesday on to Steve. Like Kino Casino came back and was reviewing it.
I think you're right, yeah.
When it
hear
came to
you,
being partisan in
snaky.
politics and not wanting to do drama and wanting to do it your way still, and you've never grabbed that brass ring. You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino and doing the same old content on your show.
Thanks,
It wasn't
Decepticon.
appealing to a broader
Appreciate it.
audience. I went for fun because I like you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you, and several times let you keep the penny. But that's a few times he did let me keep all the money on the show, and I always told you guys that too. I can lead you to water, but I can't make you drink. You said you would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this, and you would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was, you should have told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about.
My
and that it was going to be
reaction
a detractor
was
interview,
thus.
because then we could have made it good. Because you didn't. It sucked. It didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor dollars, and this is lame. We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it. Why weren't you transparent? Okay?
Why
So still going.
wasn't DSP
I want you for your
transparent?
content to be interesting, for people to watch it. Ultimately, your content to sit in a slowly dwindling audience. And you're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky. All right? So, now because you did a favor for the other guy on my team that doesn't impact you in any real way other than you provide your spiral and lash out. That's disappointing. Go ahead, be a victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try. And then I apologized and said, all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay? And then he did.
Okay.
I like how
All
he
right? But the
minimizes
truth
his
is-
paragraph down
Yeah,
to that.
yeah. His novel.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it now. I already told you, the idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a super
Wall
villain
of
character. and we were gonna play
Jericho
games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe that? No one. No one was going to believe that. That was so unbelievably
No
dumb.
one.
Like he was going to be like evil Neo. And I was supposed to be the hero facing off against
What?
evil Neo, but all the detractors throw him money because he's felting me on his show or whatever.
Yes.
It's awful.
He still is,
All
too.
right? It really is. It's
That's
just,
the crazy
it's
part.
like grade school level shit. It's something you would see on Nickelodeon. It's not something that
Why
you
do
would
you keep
expect
talking about
for content on the
Nickelodeon?
internet
What
that's
the
going to be
fuck?
popular.
I
Everyone
don't
would have cringed.
know.
So at this point, I'm
Weird.
like, dude, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Really, like I have to get out of this situation at this point. Okay. So I said,
Okay, so,
So
we're
here we
almost
go.
up to modern day.
opinions on the last Smart Guys are split. Of course, it's doing incredibly well. Once you find the proper balance, it'll work. But
This
we
was the one
shorten
that was
show-
really bad recently, wasn't it? That was the one where he absolutely wrecked him, because that was today's the 19th, this
Yeah.
is the 10th, so that's
Yeah.
the worst one. Yeah. Wow. Oh, we absolutely need to shorten the show to 2.5 hours tops. Also, it could help to know the topics of Grill Phil a bit earlier so I can prepare. They'd likely go better that way. No, they wouldn't. The point is that they wouldn't go better that way, you stupid
Joe,
idiot.
I need to know the topics of Grill Phil earlier so I can prepare, and the show will go better. And here we go. You laughing at the joke of my wife looking like
I know what you
Piper
mean,
Niven was
Decepticon.
not cool, even if it wasn't intentional. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable. I have more than enough shit going on.
Next
and you
time
know
I'm
it,
gonna
all
say
right?
something.
Yeah,
So I
don't
do
fucking talk
confront
about my
him
wife or I swear
about
I'll say
him saying shit
something.
about my wife. Because this was actually the first time he had ever done it in front of my face. Up to now, the only
Exactly,
time he had ever
Zelfrid.
said something about my
Kino's
wife
got their promo video
okay,
for their
was
show out
actually
tonight.
on his content.
It's
so I
tonight?
wasn't even aware. People would send me clips. People would say,
Well,
"Are
they're
you weird?
doing
He's
one
insulting you here, there,
tonight.
left and right," and I'd be like, "No."
They were
But
the
then again,
plan
I'm not
was
really
for
paying
them to
attention.
do
I'm not
their
watching the casino every
their little DSP segment Monday. Wednesday they were going to do their regular talk about their topics they have, and then Fridays the DM and Gundam thing. But
Right.
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 But now it seems to be different.
Yeah.
day. I have no intention of watching the casino every day. I don't want to be involved in that, right? But Then he's sneak dissing me and my wife there, and then he's doing it on Smart Guys, right? So he says, let's take it back to the basics of wrestling. Okay? This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find.
So things are
The
really
rabbit
fucked.
conversation.
I think I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week and he's about to die. I've been doing this all while behind the scenes. Could we please delay Smart Guys until Thursday? I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together. I broke down today, midday, and somehow composed myself to play shitty Five Nights at Freddy's. He's paralyzed now.
That's 'cause he got
It's his
Jerome.
time. And I've put it in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
Wow.
He
But
was
that's-
nice to him about it. He said it'll be all right. It's fucking tough with animals. So this is lie? There's no bunny? So why the fuck were you sad the next day then? I don't get it.
Which is all
How does this
bullshit. I
make
needed to delay
PPP
Smart-
look bad?
How does this make any
Take
sense?
some time if you need to.
This makes him look like a nice friend that was being sympathetic about the bunny situation. Because remembering, Worski just lost his cat during this Kino arc too. So I mean, you know, they're not evil. They don't have no emotions. They like animals too. Worski took like a week off or something for a while off from streaming because Worski was so sad about his cat. Like, they don't not care about animals. I also don't think this makes any sense. Okay, he's saying that this rabbit story was a plant, right? But the timeline of this doesn't really make any sense because they just did Grill Phil on the 10th. This is the 11th. No, sorry, this is after. I'm so confused now about this timeline. But I just don't think that this really makes sense if he's saying it was an op from his side. I don't think him talking about the bunny would make sense. I don't think he was faking. I think he really had a bunny that they had to put down. I don't know.
So he just
This
made
is
something up, but he
stupid.
believes it 'cause he's, you know, gullible.
This is not an op, I don't think.
Now,
Like, okay, what's he about to say? Look at this. I made this fucking idiot loser think that I had a bunny that I was sad and had to put down, and he was nice to me about it and told me to take all the time I need. What an idiot. What a fucking fool. What a buffoon.
Yeah, because the last Smart Guys was March 6th, which was a Thursday, and then they were supposed
is
to do
weird.
it on. So then they were supposed to do it on Tuesday, March 11th, and he had just done the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon on the 10th.
Right. And he was saying, we've been syringe feeding the bunny all day. I had to hold it together and play Five Nights at Freddy's despite being sad about my dying bunny who I'm syringe feeding.
And he begged like a motherfucker on that Five Nights at Freddy's day. So fucking bad. Constant. And then he was drinking. Yeah, he had some pain. And then the next day everyone's like, oh, he's hungover, but he probably had to put the bunny down that night or
Yeah,
something.
he said he
Fucking-
was sad about something. But wouldn't say what. And now here he's gonna go, you fucking thought I had a bunny, idiot. You fucking thought I fucking fooled you, idiot. Okay. Shiny Teeth, thank you for the $5 super chat. This is like when Trump leaked that text of Joe Biden telling his son he loves him. I did not know that even happened, but if that's how it happened, then same exact energy. Like, oh, you fucking idiot. I fucking fooled you. You told me to take all the time I needed. Guess what, bitch? There was never a bunny. I fucking got you. Like, what's the end here? What's the aim? What's his angle? I don't know about
Here we
this.
this is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan. All right?
Sure.
FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a
And thank you
call
again,
last night.
Shiny
You
Teeth.
called my wife fat and more.
Oh, it's
I ignored
420.
it,
What's
but that's
up?
apparently their narrative now. Then he says, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can see you're having a great tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm going to lay off with the smart ass stuff. Try to rest up. Things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed. And I'm only partly kidding. All right?
Yeah, have some weed. Let's go. Maybe hit up Kush 21 and get some drinks or a joint or something.
That's funny as fuck. What's Kush 21? Wish I knew.
Probably a place.
Local weed store. Anyway, Aussie Turtles Gaming, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you for making my lizard dance. And Blooper World Order, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey Sav, sorry my mom died. JK! Get fucked, idiot! Yeah, I agree with you. What a fucking epic pwn. He sure felted him by making him think he had a bunny that died. What an idiot. God, you look so stupid right now, buddy. You look fucking dumb as shit right now, being nice to me about my dead bunny. Stupid.
And then look, yeah, he says take some time, get some weed drinks, and then 312, 1236. Let's be real. I accept your answer no matter what. I promise not to be angry. And then he, you know what I've been going through? Stuff with my mom behind the scenes, blah, blah, blah. Why are you still making fun of Cat? So that's what he's asking there.
Oh my god. Aussie Turtle Gaming, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Stop! He's already dead! Well, I guess Phil's just gonna continue to felt the absolute shit out of PPP. Because there's quite a lot of stream left still, and he's still fucking yapping.
It would be tough for me to think you actually are snaking me with all you've done for me, but I've watched what you said, so I'm completely confused. This is when he said I've talked to him behind the scenes, and I told him to quit talking about my wife, and he acted all tough?
Mm-hmm.
No, he acted confused.
You know what this is? This is, do you like me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you actually like me?
I feel like you don't like me because you keep calling my wife fat, even like, stop doing that.
Yeah, do you really like me, guys? Anyway, Aussie Turtle, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
I said it right here.
Oh my god, this is so gay!
I told you I had an issue with you making fun of Cat on Smart Guy, so why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have a friend of full alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me. And what does he say? It makes sense if I find something funny to say, I'm going to say it. I find what is taboo, boundary pushing to be funny and shocking in a way. All right?
I agree.
So I feel bad that, you're going through
Like,
hard
that's a good point, Blooper.
Phil fucking farted yesterday.
Yeah, he did fart yesterday.
And I'm very
sorry. And then didn't deny it.
So again, he's apologizing. But what's the point of apologizing if you do it anyway? When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter. You've already done it again and again. Your apology is invalid if you keep doing the bad thing. So at this point, I know that his apologies don't mean anything either. So what does he say?
That wasn't an
I want to
apology,
make it
though.
clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand, and I think that you'll do.
Tonight on the craziest, like that Pixar video. This is the craziest, most awesomest show. Ah! Tonight on the craziest, not a meme this time. Kino Casino tonight at 8:30 EST. DSP versus RTU. DSP leaks all DMs. King Snake pretending to be a retard. Flawless victory.
This is the flawless victory. This is perfect.
His own fans.
This happened better than I could have ever imagined in a million years that it would work out.
Yeah, they seem devastated at the feltoning they took.
It's so perfect.
All right, let's explain it real quick for anyone who's missed it.
Darkside Phil's so desperate. He's so desperate to try and battle the casino that he bent the knee and kissed the ring and kissed the ass, the tattooed face ass
the
cheek
ass
of Review Tech USA.
Canadians, am I right?
And brought this guy
Fucking
on after
Canadians.
more than a decade of fucking with him.
51st state. 51st state.
No,
Somehow,
stop.
Rich would take
I want
his
cheesies.
side. Darkside Phil decided that rather than just be like, look it, these guys are pieces of shit. They got me. They snaked me, and look somewhat
Amazing. Anyway.
sympathetic, decided to give us the
Whoa, buddy.
Well, no matter what. It was at that moment
Whoa.
that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy. All right? He's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself. Okay? So you can cut ties and we're all good.
All this
All right?
shows is
So-
you're too cowardly to say no to PPP. Yes.
I said that's
Triple
pretty much what I
P,
thought
that's
you were
what I
gonna
call
say.
him.
I have thick skin. I get it. Now people are 100% thinking that you're using me. I don't know what we're going to do moving forward.
I know,
basically. We need
Blooper. I didn't even watch.
boundaries,
Dude, Becky and Destiny did a fucking collab today.
What the fuck is
While I was
going
at the
on?
mall. Like, everything's fucking... And Amber Lynn did a drunk stream last night where she screamed and made fun of all the reaction channels, and people tricked her into saying her ex was talking about her, so then she was texting her ex for no reason. It was fucking crazy, dude.
God.
It was fucking awesome. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? It's like...
It was just a full moon, Distic. It was a full moon and a blood moon the day before it, so shit's been wild.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's just all happening at once,
And
dude.
he says, I happen to like that there's different ways
The
to
two
interpret
I
best
stared at the moon
eras.
for at least 20 minutes for
I see that
like
you're
2 nights in
crashing
a
out. Now,
row,
this was
and
the
I
next
gotta
day's
say, I
podcast.
feel different.
This was the podcast
Whoa.
I did last week where I said I have 3 options.
I'm serious,
Option one
Sav. I
being a
looked at the
sellout.
blood
Sick.
moon for a
No, it's
while.
sick.
I
Massive
think something
drama queen villain
happened.
for the internet, like
cool.
he
I felt
wants
a
me to be.
shift.
Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle. All right? He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're starting to fight. Honestly, I see that you're crashing out today, man. Good luck with that. Lol, if crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect, then so be it, I guess?
No, that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah,
disturbing and a little gay.
Yeah, anyway, he thinks I'm crashing out. So I said crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect. There's no way I can justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience, right? You've apologized to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous, right?
What?
My advice, taking some time off, you're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything and see. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife. It's just okay to insult your wife. Okay? It's fine. I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want. All right?
Yep. Anybody can.
Okay?
I do it all the time.
Said, here's the thing. Way back, a month before, when I had done the podcast, or the show, the interview with Steve, I was told both by PPP and Steve, because you did that and you took a giant beating, and now Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve, okay? We're now going to say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll find that in the logs, okay? Because I'm gonna put them out there. You're going to see it, all right? Well, here we are, and I say, you know what you could have done? You could have just said that you owed me a favor, all right? That's all you had to say. And that because of that, you're not going to insult Cat anymore because you owe me a big favor, right? And I said, right here.
Look at his response.
I owe nothing, you.
I owe you nothing, you fucking Fitbit, and it'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm so sick of your shit.
What's not here? People in my chat are saying you've insulted Cat again. This was the last Wednesday, so their second show of the week. I really hope that's not true. I'm gonna go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true. I wake up in the morning, and here's what I have. I owe you nothing, you fucking F-word. And it'll be a cold day in hell before I start. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts.
You
I'm so sick
fucking
of your shit.
F-word.
All right.
You threw everything I did in my face yesterday with the third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything. The whole big dog routine, and you're thinking you're gonna break me in the yard. I will fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated this, and I want a scorched earth drama campaign. I can give you that in spades.
True.
Okay? I have no idea what he's talking about. Literally, I did one podcast where I talked about I have 3 paths, and the next podcast I said, if this guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties.
He's such a fucking pussy. He's such a fucking pussy. He's pretending that the 3-path thing had nothing to do with them turning on him. Are you kidding me? He is such a bitch. The one time he says anything about them, now a week later he's walking it back because he can't take the fucking heat. What a pussy. Holy shit, dude. I've never seen a bigger fucking coward in my life.
I said it's
this is
right
crazy.
He goes ahead and insults me, but he's not allowed to
What
insult
a
my
bitch.
wife. That's all I said.
Remember when RTU
All of a
was
sudden,
supposed to be here?
The big dog.
Yeah, this is still called the RTU fucking interview or whatever.
Well, on Raw Phil it is. Somebody
What is he
updated
talking
the
about?
shit for because
So I
it's
said,
now
there's no
called the
drama.
Level
If you scorch the earth,
666
you're just doing it to make yourself
podcast.
feel
It's
better.
got a new
You're
thumbnail.
talking to yourself because you
Yeah,
have
that
nothing- I have
confused
nothing to say in
Jade a lot.
response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over. The same detractor shit is all they're gonna say. Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do is be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it. I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself. All right? And this is it.
Oh my God,
This is
shut
where
the
I was
fuck
gonna
up.
cut it off. This was literally gonna be the last time I ever had any interaction with them. I was just gonna go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't gonna snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys
Decepticon the 3-path thing was his response to them turning on him.
are literally just going to keep doing stuff no matter what.
And now he's saying he was just... So if it wasn't your response to them turning on you, did it just come out of nowhere then? You just randomly decided you had 3 paths in life? I don't get it.
To at least do something. And if anything, if the one thing is that I drop the logs, so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not, or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever. So right now I'm about to dump them so you guys can read them in their entirety.
Okay, please
all
dump
right?
the logs,
Unedited.
thanks.
You can see them, all right? But here's his responses. His
Who
completely
up dumping they
unhinged,
logs?
insane, over-the-top, crazy responses.
What?
Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways name word I can't say.
Who doesn't like any? Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
like
okay,
getting
he's
confronted
reading.
about your bullshit. You cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an out. And you pretend that you're everyone else. Blah, 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 blah. And he keeps going. You have no respect. You flush every opportunity. You show me in my efforts zero respect. You're trying to extend my respect to you. You know my tweets are right. By the way, why don't you respond to them? You're a coward. You have been your entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself. I'm not reading. I'm not paying any attention.
You are reading them. You are paying attention to them. What are you doing?
He's saying I didn't respect him, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, something about not respecting him. You're not reading it? You're not reading it? Then you're proving him right. If you are reading it, then you're just lying. You're fucking stupid. It's like that joke in Dumb and Dumber where he's like, my girlfriend broke up with me. Oh, why? I don't know, something about how I don't listen to her enough or something. I wasn't paying attention. Literally that. Oh, he was saying something about how I don't respect him? I don't fucking know. I didn't read it all.
I don't know.
Your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you, and you're like, all right, I break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy.
All right, I break up with you now.
Wait, we're talking about what?
Your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you, and you're like, all right, I break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you. And is going to
now.
Is he saying PPP was his abusive girlfriend?
I can't tell.
Oh, who's the gay one again?
Your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and
who's
saying
making
awful
this a
things.
little gay? A little bit of gay.
How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you, and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's
this is what Amber does, by the way. You can't break up with me. I break up with you. No way, come back.
Offering to fly me to Florida, and then acting like this when I said I just don't want to do any more content with you. Okay. And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, he said, I understand if this
wait. Zalfruit may have just unlocked the key here. He wasn't gonna snake them, but also he planned this.
Content with me
Okay,
anymore.
Diva.
Go ahead. So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're not done yet.
Look,
you know
okay,
look,
so
he's still
what
going. I didn't read his tweets.
He's not.
Look, he's still going. A week ago.
Tweets, right? He's still going.
Oh.
Here's what I'll say to you in the end, because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing, because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation?
Needlessly, stupid, not endlessly.
You're insulting my wife. I don't want to do
dyslexic motherfucker.
with you anymore. We're done. That was it. You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. It never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized
He didn't.
for insulting me and my wife, but then didn't.
Phil still thinks that at any point he apologized for calling Cat fat. He never apologized for calling Cat fat. That was the whole Detractor meme, was that, like, literally, dude, when I was doing that last round of the kick band names, though, there was a whole, like branch of names that were things about, like, how PPP didn't apologize, and Phil nodded and said, I accept your apology, when he didn't apologize. He didn't apologize. You just said he did.
Did it again anyway. I called him out on
he
it.
Sweet talked ya.
I can't really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore. And now he says I need to publicly apologize for wasting his efforts. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insult.
I told you to buy me the toy.
Apologize for what? Are you insane? It really is like an obsessed girlfriend. It's insanity. I don't know why.
So he is calling him a girlfriend?
Because he knows I'm not going to do a public apology when I didn't do anything wrong. Okay?
I love this. I so enjoy
this.
We're
not even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again Monday and says, there's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision and it's shameful. That was his last actual text that he ever sent me, right? So, I mean, just think about how insane this is. The last thing I said to him was, there's no drama. You're just going to do the same shit everyone else does, all my detractors. I don't care, right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life. He sends me an insane amount of crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word, demanding that I have to apologize.
I mean,
anything, right? I actually did what he asked me to do, break it off if I'm not okay with the abuse. But the best part about all of it is, folks, I was never going to stay with him as a friend, as a co-worker, regardless. It was only temporary until eventually I feel like we were going to actually, do something great, and if it wasn't nothing great, then we're done. All right, that was the whole plan. I was never actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me, it was always a business relationship, but I had
Maybe
to perpetuate
Distic.
the
I don't
lie,
know if he's smart
because
enough
these
for
guys
that.
have such a bad reputation. They have so much
Also,
bad stuff
keep
going
in mind,
on the
these are only Twitter DM.
Yeah, what if they Discord
casino,
messaged?
That they did, and that's where, because I'm looking through the PDF right now, and I'm just putting words in like there's 5 hits for Rabbit. First one is on March 7th. Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning. Looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse when you're older. And then 311. Got to put my rabbit down.
Holy shit! I just Control F for the word mom, and 21 hits. Let's see.
Really?
Hold on. Watch this. Mom. Okay. Oh, because of the word moment. Fuck. Momentum. Momentum. Moments. Okay, I'll do mom space. Okay, yeah. Please do not share this info. Yesterday I spoke with my parents and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find some time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend, but chances are my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. This also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4! And they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks. Oh, buddy!
Wow.
Whoa! Holy
so the
shit,
bunny,
dude.
Jasper, a lizard, and a chipmunk.
Well, bad news. I just Control F the word lizard and nothing. But let's try bunny. No, rabbit?
Nope, rabbit. There's 5 for rabbit.
5 rabbit. Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get older. Fuck. I have to put my rabbit down. My rabbit is going to go fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have... Wait. We can't have kids, so we love having animals, and they're family to us. Fuck. Sorry I've unloaded on you like this, man. That's okay, Phil. I love you, buddy.
Phil. I love you, buddy.
Why can't you have kids? Too old? Medical shit, not by choice.
I, of course, lie like everything else.
Cat's health issues! You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having serious, crazy health problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time, and her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like it's nothing. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me one week, she may look skinny and the next way bigger, and people would just shit on her, so we decided against it entirely.
So, holding on.
Okay, so this was all a plant? This was all a plant, though? You made this all up, though?
Oh, he did not want to do this. He should not have done this. Well, I guess it was going to happen. I don't think he, well...
Wait. With medical stuff, people are always skeptical and demand receipts, even with Medicare's cancer. He proved it with his medical documents, and some people still say he's faking. Exactly. That's why I'll never bring any of this up, because it'll be spun as me looking for sympathy and donations. Okay, so the reason you didn't bring it up is because you don't want to have receipts demanded of you to show you're not faking. But actually, you were faking, because this is all a plant, because this is all a lie, because you were playing 4D chess with the Kino boys and planting fake info. Do I understand that correctly?
And he's still in the wrong because he still is using the sympathy card by saying, guys, there's just bad stuff going on. So, like, I'm pissed off, you know? He might not be asking directly for donations for his sympathy, but he's asking for your sympathy and empathy for some vague thing going on that he won't talk about. But then also on top of it, he's asking for money, just not at the same time. You know what I mean?
This is, yes, absolutely. My wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it because it's nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we'd planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You're the only person I've told about this. And now, let me tell you why I'm telling you this. She has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious earlier in my life and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it all, and we are really hoping there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's kind of ominous wording for your wife who's gonna die, but okay. I think there is. And then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys and things are going well and we're making extra money. We are going to see a different doctor on Wednesday this week because we can afford it, but I think you can kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. Right now, we are just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off, like 2 times a month, so we can do more stuff together, and it's actually looking good. Okay, but that would also make sense with this was about the same time he was going to start his night streams earlier so they could spend the evening together.
Mm-hmm.
I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get her hopes over something that will never happen. And now over September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with, but I did somehow manage to maintain above where I was on my own. If we keep working together, then the sky is the limit. But I cannot go all out and go full heel when my wife is going full religious because of this awful stuff. FYI, this is not like terminal stuff, but we've been trying everything, and so far it has not been positive results. So yeah, we are stuck.
Wow. This is what he wants to claim as fake and lies, but he won't even. And the point is, if it was planted, articulated, ready to go, he would be pointing it out and going, "Yep, that's a lie." But he's like, "Some of this is real, some of it's real, some of it's lies." I don't actually have 4 pets, but trust, there's probably more.
God, he's such a gay idiot. If Trump gets elected, interest rates drop. We can actually have money again. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
Oh yeah, this is just a guy wanting a friend.
Hey, so again, want to say thank you so much for everything you guys have done for me and my family by giving me a chance instead of treating me like dirt. FYI, today my wife was able to get a critical test and found out she doesn't have cancer, which is something we were incredibly afraid of all year. We were able to find out because we can now afford it. We are still incredibly frustrated because she has medical issues that apparently cannot be explained yet. And we really thought this was the answer, as bad as it would be for that to have been the source. And now it's kind of back to the start, but we at least know that what she's been going through isn't life-threatening. And again, this is why I've laid off drama a lot in the last 2 months. She's incredibly stressed out, and we are getting back to religion to help her through this pain. I know you and Andy did not intend to help us in this way, but you have, and I am so very grateful. In November, I'm going to take more time off streams to be with her, and I'm also going to likely get a new streaming PC to further upgrade my setup. You guys have no idea how much your simple act of kindness has helped my family, and I can never really repay you. But by the way, all of this, he was playing 4D chess and he was a plant and it was a lie.
That's to butter him up, yeah.
Yeah, he was just fucking making them think that he trusted them. Don't worry about the bonus support. With the good news today for Kat, I don't think there's a thing in the world that could make me unhappy. I'm so grateful for everything. What a nice husband, huh?
I'm shitting and coming and farting. That's
Dude,
disgusting.
I'm doing all those plus pissing.
And farting. Wait.
I want to find out about the pets. What do you think would be some good keywords about pets? I guess just the word pet.
Looked rabbit, pets. I don't think there's much beyond that.
Puppet strings. Pet project. Top rated pet sitter. Pet sit. What about the bearded dragon? I don't see dragon.
There's only one mention of Jasper in this, and it's from PPP. I'm telling you, he hates that fucking cat. He loves that bunny.
PPP does?
No, I'm saying DSP. I feel like DSP hates Jasper. and likes the bunny instead.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's much about the... I don't think there's much about... There's just those weird mentions of rabbit from the 7th to the 12th, but regardless...
I went through this 2 years ago with some small animals and figured it would be different, but now our rabbit's going to go fast. I wonder what small animals they had 2 years ago. Hamsters?
Oh
Again?
yeah, 2
Guinea
years
pigs?
ago, that 2 years ago would still be cat, because I'm thinking like when... Yeah, he's always just had small... That with Leanna, too.
This is fucking wild. Bird, that's a good idea,
Yeah,
Zalfruit.
I don't think it's out of his... I
Nope,
don't think it's
nothing.
out of the realm of possibility for him to have or have had frequent small animals throughout.
Hamster? No result. Try dad? Ooh, that's a good idea. No results for dad. Mom, there was the thing about his mom dying.
Parents. Try parents.
Oh yeah, parent. Oh, transparent.
Transparent.
Yeah, yeah. Parent.
Transparent?
Transparent? That's a little bit too woke for me.
It's fine. I'm dark woke.
You're the dark woke, the dark liberal,
Yeah.
the dark
I am
empath.
The dark liberal. I am the dark liberal.
No, just the two we saw. His mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. That was in February. So
Not
they
a
were
good
gonna
thing
try to
lie
go.
about.
Oh, so they're trying to go before May 7th, before the real ID thing, or or is he just saying that
I
he needs to get the
guess.
real ID because of whatever?
I guess. But you know what? With these timestamps and dates, it's really gonna start a thing of people going back and seeing what DSP was acting like on those days and what he bitched about.
Oh, absolutely.
So I like he just released all of this. Like, come on.
Okay, but does he really think that people with pets just never travel? Because I know that it would be a massive pain in the ass with 4 pets. Don't get me wrong. But there are pet sitters who will come stay in your home, and they can just do the basic, if it's a bunny and a
Yeah.
lizard, you can teach them how to feed them, when to turn on the lamp, when to fucking replace their hay or whatever. I'm sure that they would do it. I don't know. It would probably be expensive, I guess, but I don't know. Well, and that's just... Sorry, I just choked on nothing. Decepticon, that's what I was thinking. So if he does go on a trip in April or May, then we'll know that this wasn't a lie and that this is really happening, right? Because we'll know.
Yeah.
If he goes to Connecticut, we'll know. This is so weird. I can't believe he's the one that... I guess he just wanted to get ahead. It was going to come out anyway, but... Wow, dude. Oh, vet? That's a good idea. No, veto. Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning. Looks like I might have to put him down. Put in a voicemail at the vet. Vet bills. Oh, today's marathon is likely great for me once I get paid next month, which will definitely help with all these vet bills. 1K so far and likely more to put downy rabbit. He definitely meant put down my rabbit, but put downy rabbit is funny.
Yeah.
Nothing cheap or free here in the great USA. Oh my god, why is he acting like vet bills are the same as human healthcare bills, dude? Vet bills are expensive everywhere, bitch.
Because anything that doesn't benefit him is expensive.
And it's because it's the USA.
Right.
But he's
USA
also incredibly...
bad.
But he's also very right-wing, by the way. Right? He loves capitalism, but he hates it. He loves private healthcare, but he hates it.
Right.
He loves vets, but he hates them. Wow, this is so fun. I can't wait to just think of stuff to look for in these, This is crazy. I wonder if he ever talked about let's see, Detractor. Oh my god. I put in the word Detractor. You guys can't see it, but there's 107 hits for the word Detractor. Holy hell. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
divas.
just watch that number shoot up.
Yeah, that was crazy. Thottery, he pretends to be right-wing. That was his whole grift during DS politics, but instead he just ended up being racist and not really giving actual right-wing or left-wing takes. He gave bizarre takes that cannot really be classed in any part of the political spectrum. They were just straight-up bizarre.
The internet. That if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, what are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy, this doing this and that? I had to give them all these lies to keep them going so they would stop. All right? They would stop doing the bullshit with, oh, you know, maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually...
There is a hit for Tevin. There's definitely money to be made there, but it's just milking the exact same idiots who have paid Tevin, Duty, Craig, Cog, and everyone else who has dumped on me. That's funny.
Keep fucking with them unless what you gotta do is you have to give a little, just a little, truth, and then a big lie attached to it, and then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore. None of that's going on.
Oh, she's
but
good now?
You attach
She's
that little
skinny
bit of
now?
truth, then they'll believe
Yeah,
it.
show us.
So
Skinny
I
cat.
these guys 100%.
That doesn't make any sense, by the way. He said it was an ovarian issue and a thyroid issue. If it's PCOS and if it's hypothyroidism, those wouldn't just go away.
Okay.
Those are
Seriously,
chronic
100%
conditions
this
that
was
would
my
last
doing.
your whole
I
life.
sought them out.
Oh,
I
God,
messaged
is he
them.
setting himself
I'm
on
the one
fire?
who had the idea for the
He's in
Review
hell
React and
again.
made it happen, not them. And then after that,
Burn
it was
in hell,
continuous failure
Burnell.
after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get
Good.
Mudar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything. It was just, oh, appear on our show and talk shit about Rel.
Everyone's
Who
spamming
fucking
ones in
cares
the
about
chat
talking
again.
Shit about Rel? No one. It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense. That you're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me.
He's still
Dude, I'm
talking.
the
We're
person
like an
who I
hour
am.
behind and
Now,
he's still
the only
fucking
way
talking. Holy shit.
that they could make stuff
Yeah,
work
we're
is if I
decompressing.
changed who I was. If I
Oh,
completely
yeah.
and utterly became the
Am I gonna have time? I have to pick up my dog from daycare in a bit.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the
Well,
internet
we'll just
drama
go.
guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience. But I realize that I'm already in this with these guys. And I gotta find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing smart guys. I'm gonna find a way out eventually. You know, and they don't have anything on me. Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff, which isn't even fucking true. So who cares, right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jilted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends, no one who will spend time with him, no one who will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay. No friends, no one who will spend time with him, no one who
1348.48 on Rawphil.
will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
fellas, is it gay to go to a bar with friends? Because I have some bad news about my weekend coming up here. Then
It's all done
Fuck.
right now. I'm not having any more association with these guys. All right.
holy
And
hell!
one final thing, because Moon Knight
Fellas,
did
is
say,
it gay to
"What
have
took you
friends
so
of
long?
the
If this was
same
going down
sex?"
last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to.
He had to wait for his wife to go to work.
That until Friday when they did it on the show.
That's why he's doing
and I
it
was like,
today.
maybe they'll do one show. Oh no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content
gay.
to logs takes over 24 hours.
He said
to
it's
actually
gay.
get the logs exported.
That's pretty fucking
All
gay.
right?
That's
it
pretty
takes over
fucking
24
gay.
hours. You have to put in the request, then they send you the files and shit. It takes forever. All right? You have to wait for it to show up. Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser, so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So I then had to.
It's not that it's a browser link. It's that it's a fucking PDF, you stupid retard. You don't have a program on your computer to look at PDFs, so it opens in your browser. I don't know how else to tell you this. This is what happens when you don't have a real job for 3 decades.
So that I can
Holy
actually publicly put
fuck.
those on the internet. All right?
Boomer.
So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Here you go. The 2 files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves. All right? This one.
Let me send you the
is
link
PPP.
for.
Oh, I'm not on the right screen.
Oh my
Well, that's a
god.
genius level fuck up right there. This is the
Oh.
PPP file. You can see all of the text between him and me. Right there, transparent. I have nothing to hide. I told you all
Boomer.
the shit that I told him that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All right. And
Half
here
All
are
right.
or no
the Worski
truths.
conversations right there. You can check those out. They're
Half-truths
publicly
or
available
no
for you to check out right now. They are not edited. They are 100% unedited. You can read them in their entirety. No problem. All right, to show that I'm not hiding anything. I have nothing to hide here at all. All right. And to end in the culmination of all of this, all right, I have one final thing
oh
to
my
say.
god, shroom. Oh my god, shroom. Oh my god, shroom. Oh my god, shroom. Shroom.
What?
I will be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home because she has been treated incredibly awfully by Kiwi Farms. I mean, they actually contacted her family and extended family members who she disowned and has had nothing to do with in over a decade, one of which has tried to harass us time and again as a result. She's also had very messed up personal shit from her past brought up on there. It has literally been traumatizing to her. Nobody knows this because I do not talk about it publicly on my streams. She will not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh. And she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence my day streams on those days, noon to 4 p.m. Pacific time, would work perfectly. I'd forgotten that her work schedule changed this week and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week has sucked and it's stressful enough as it is with Muda. Okay, dude, if my partner leaked a bunch of shit that was him being like, by the way, I haven't told anybody this because she doesn't want them to know. And then he fucking leaks the DMs out there. I'd be fucking livid, right? Because you told, like, oh my God, are you stupid?
And she doesn't, I guaranteed she doesn't know any yet. But I think somehow she's going to figure, somehow it's going to get back to her. This is, I would be pissed the fuck off. Like, this is guys, can I get a piss me the fuck off? Sav,
I'm literally still working. Piss me the fuck off. I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me and I'm watching and titling vids and posting. It's the life I live. Haha. Holy fuck. This is fucking crazy. I hope you guys made out big today with money. I got my usual takedown from my normal streams and I'm happy. By the way, my wife is Republican. Ha ha ha.
By the way.
Hey, so I'm gonna start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics. Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split our audience. It would not split the audience. Are you kidding me? I fucking love this. By the way, my wife is a Republican like you, a Canadian.
My wife is getting ready for bed, so I'll be
This show is pretty crazy. My wife is getting ready for bed. Ah, yes. Waiting for my wife to go to bed so I can watch fucking wrestling, which is definitely not a gay thing to do. Oh, I just love this. I'm having so much fun.
It's pretty fucking gay.
People say fucked up stuff like I blew all my money on mobile games. I mean, I did spend a ton, but I've spent way more on medical stuff for my wife, but I'm not going to fucking tell anyone that. Well, you just did.
Oh, but
Kat needs to see a doctor and is on a lot of meds, and it costs us a ton, even with insurance. Because of this, I do not go to the doctor unless I absolutely have to. I have not seen a doctor since 2015, yes, a decade. I'm lucky because I'm not sick. Now, imagine the average American who's likely just sits at home sick and eventually dies because they can't afford treatment. The system is grim and horrific. By the way, I'm super right-wing, though, and I love private healthcare and the free market. But also, this country's grim and horrific, and the system's fucked. I'm not upset at you or anything, but that 100% was a waste of my time, and now my viewers are going to give me massive shit for it tomorrow and onward. I consider it a favor to you guys because you've helped me out so much, but that was so annoying. He didn't let me talk hardly ever, just kept streaming over me, and then didn't respect my time, and my wife is about to be majorly pissed off at me.
Oh my god, he knew mommy was mad. Hold on, what did PPP say to that?
You did good. He just said, okay.
Okay.
Look at this! Steve is unprofessional. Fernando Manzano. Oh, just doxed a supporter. Fern Dog. Fernando. Okay, Diva. Yo, do you think he's ever given the identity of like... Okay. After we look at the wife, we're gonna look at if he's ever talked about like 1 Minute Man, Iron Chef, and we're gonna see if he has their identities in here.
I looked for Iron Chef. That wasn't in there. He does mention Void, Rend. He was auditing like his Kick supporters. He started to see those dwindle and said Rend and Void got brainwashed by Duty, but that's all I saw.
Well, today I made $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast, and my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all that to her when she's angry, so I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term, and it'll work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. Oh my god, his wife was mad at him all day. That's why the transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious, but instead she heard me talking on the podcast, then found the interview herself. It's another layer of stuff to deal with when you're married, man. And by the way, don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before, but it's just a different thing to have to deal with. So knowing the full deal going forward will be very much appreciated and will make us more successful, I at least think.
There are 6 results for Derek.
Oh, perfect. I'll look at that. I think this is all wife we've seen. Also, you laughing at the joke of my wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool, even if it wasn't intentional. I'm not trying to cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable. I have more than enough shit going on, and you know that, like my bunny and my wife's thyroid not working. Dude, this is... something. The king is feeling lucky. Dude, these... I feel like all we're gonna see for the next, like, several weeks is just screenshots of people combing through these for crazy shit. Okay, what word was I gonna look for next? Oh, I was gonna look for different dent names, but we'll do Derek, yeah. I banned Derek live on my stream. It's sad, man. I don't want to believe this stuff, but I do believe you, and it had to be done. Fuck these idiots trying to associate pedophilia with the casino. You guys just convinced me to get rid of Derek. That's exactly the evidence you need to erase this nonsense. We wouldn't even be talking now if I hadn't listened to reason, and I'm very grateful for that. Nobody who makes content can be held accountable for the actions of their viewers. You disown the freak, and that's more than a nug. I've got your back on this, not that it means much because I'm a nobody, but I won't let these shitbags have their way if I can help it. Okay, so how come during the stream you just did, you said that they swept for pedophiles then? But then here you said that them convincing you to get rid of Derek was evidence that they do not sweep for pedophiles. This is so fucking crazy. Dude.
Hey.
More than a nug.
Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I'm a verified member over on Kick.
Oh, wow.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified.
So he's feeling like a hot shot then.
I get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick. So it all comes full circle. All right? It does. It all comes full circle. Where
wouldn't that
these
be
guys,
funny
their first intention was 100% to use me.
So I know for sure that Phil dunked on Boogie for pretending to have cancer. Is it bad to pretend your wife has cancer?
Well, look, some of it's half truth, some of it's no truth, okay? So
I do love a good nugget of truth.
Basically being the Pied Pipers to those who for some reason like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand.
Whoa, buddy!
I don't like it. I outright said many
talking
times
with a
I
lisp.
couldn't really watch their content because if I did, it actually bothered me. Like I get a headache and like I couldn't stand it. I didn't want to be a part of their content, but I saw this was my opportunity to get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet and finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did,
they can't see what words I'm looking for, but
as bad as everyone said. Isn't it funny that once finally the actual truthful light was shed on me, everyone's like, he ain't that bad. His content's pretty good. He's a chill guy. This is pretty fun, right? And I'm happy. I'm happy where I am doing what I'm doing.
He says that the detective Broside Phil talked to was fake.
Chill podcast with my audience, having fun every day, doing different stuff. Smart guys doing it solo is working right now. All of that, okay? I love it.
Talks about how Brosideville paid super crazy for his fundraiser.
By doing the idea I fucking came up with and made possible.
It's funny that he pretends not to know any of this stuff, but he's aware of at least like these workings of the Detractorverse, that the super crazy thing, and Brosideville was one of the people that funded him, and
then at the end when they say it's okay to to leave, and I try to leave, it's like a jilted lover. It's like, oh my god, how dare you break up?
Look at 19 duty mentions, holy.
We're gonna do this. It's like, you're out of your minds. You're fucking insane losers. They always were. I knew that from the fucking start.
Who's Kevin?
I don't know.
Duty memology Kevin.
Oh, Tevin. It autocorrected.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna be like, what? Kevin Styles? He's a fan.
And
then now I just pictured like Tevin, but like
white.
white.
Is this who you aspire to be? These
And
two
that's
guys
Kevin.
right here. This could have been me standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went. Why do you think I didn't want to go?
Void got brainwashed by Duty.
This is not my future, all right? These guys might have all the money in the world, but good fucking God, I don't want to be like them. I am me. I am happy.
I don't want to
happily
be
married.
like them,
I
so
have a
let me
great
just
audience that I love.
DMs
All right? I am never
everything I said was a lie.
going to waste
I appreciate you caring and writing me these DMs. So many morons think we hate each other. It's great comedy for sure.
Absolutely fucking nothing on me at all. Zero.
By the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through. Lovely American healthcare being what it is. I'm really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick/bloated because I ate fast food, and I was slow-witted and not adding much. I promise I'll be on my A game if we work together again. How come everything's the problem? Okay, can I say something mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know those people that just like insist that they have some crazy health issue and like, but there isn't one, but then like, do you know what I mean?
Like they think they're sick all the time?
Like those psychosomatic, like chronic illness, unidentified, not known type people. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that's problematic. Maybe I'm problematic.
I'm not
But she
fat.
seems
There's
like one of
something
those
wrong with
people.
me.
Yeah, I'm not actually fat. I'm not doing anything wrong. The Midnight McDonald's and Midnight Pizza Snacks have nothing to do with my weight. It's a mystery medical issue that no doctor can diagnose.
Yeah, the Popeyes that Phil orders for me on Wednesday
All
so I don't have to
think
cook.
They have is fake.
Exactly.
It's bullshit. It's half truth. It's no truth. They got fucked, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's not even it's not even really hypochondria. I'm talking about like a different, very specific thing. Oh, great. I'm talking about a different, very specific thing that I feel like I see online all the time. You know, like these people that are like, I have a mystery illness and that's why I'm big and fat and gross. But then there's never like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Hard to explain.
Casino.
If you know, you know. If you don't,
came
you
into
don't.
my
That's
parlor,
fine.
They fell for the fucking trap. And I ate them the fuck up for breakfast. I reaped the rewards.
Oh my god.
And now they're gonna come out and be like, we got all this shit. You don't have shit. You have nothing. Zero.
They have
on me.
more because
Now,
they've got
in the months ahead,
Discord
you know
that he's not
that
going to
these
show
guys
us.
are gonna pretend like they do. They're gonna be like, we got you. They don't have nothing. All right. What you've seen in those logs that I just put out there are the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys.
What about
Period.
Discord?
They have
What about
nothing.
phone calls?
All right. If they come out and be like, well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece
Flaming
of
gun? I don't think that. Oh, where's the flaming gun? I don't think that's the saying, Phil. I don't think that's the saying.
Evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up. June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my detractors would have already had it. There is nothing else out there. All right. There's no secrets of the past. I abused women and I did this and that. None of it exists. Unlike all these other creators, where all this shit constantly gets publicly exposed over the years.
Oh, nothing for the word superhound.
My skeletons have been exposed over the years, over and over and over. So
Copyright.
these fucking guys can talk about me as much as they want. I can't stop them.
WWE copyright
Okay?
crazy.
But I can be past them. All right? So I'm done with it. I'm past it. I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands of them. All right? The king snaked.
Shiny Teeth, thank you for the $5 super chat. Can't wait for this rant to age like milk when Kat sees these leaked DMs about her health scares. Yeah, and then she fucking leaves him. This is like final straw type shit, in my opinion. Like, I would be, I don't know, maybe people would have different opinions on this, but this would be like a big deal if I was Kat. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like
she
if we
should
weren't
be
married,
pissed.
this might be like a relationship ending thing, or at least like a big enough thing to have like a big fucking thing about. Like that's crazy. And it's
Well, and
terrible.
Especially on top of that, the whole thing of her not liking him needing to be a good person for. Would she like that he's doing this to like, I snaked these guys, I fucked them over, and like doing drama content?
Yeah.
No, she wants him to sit there and play fucking video game.
4D chess. 4D fucking chess
Yeah.
though, but she's a good person, godly and Jesusly.
Hey,
Thank you for the
Hey. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Shiny Teeth. I appreciate it. $2 from Jordan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Flaming gun, 100% gay confirmed, rubber stamped. I mean, maybe he wants Andy's flaming gun. Think about it. And thank you for the $2. And then Matt, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I have received an incredibly generous $10 super chat from Matt 3 Ice. Thank you so much. This has truly been unbelievable amounts of coping and seething, especially with shush that turned into shush. Bussy is forever, not unfucked. I agree. Yo, imagine if it's your first time at the Kinda Sav stream and you read that super chat and you're like, is Matt 3 Ice on fucking drugs? Maybe. Or maybe he's just a Kinda Sav viewer. Anyway, thank you for the incredibly the very generous $10 super chat. I appreciate it. I think I'd like to keep this going in the background just to move it along while I
helped me.
look through the
I got
chat
verified on
logs.
Kick. All right, they can go crazy just proving how awful people they are, because that's what was happening to me.
I was trying to figure out what this
They always
is.
intended to be awful to me. They always were going to snake me. That was always the plan.
He's talking about
is that in the
copyright
end,
claiming.
They were going to turn on me. Why do you think they always had the little snide remark
Oh,
here, the
he
joke here,
entertained the idea of doing
over-the-top
members
blazing?
only
That's
stuff.
what it was. No one got fooled.
Okay, well that's not that exciting.
Because they actually thought that I was buying into that shit when I never was. So that's that. Now, let it be known. All right? I want nothing to do with any of these drama motherfuckers at all. I just want to be left the fuck alone. All right? That's it. So next time that you have an idea in your head that you're
Wow.
gonna try to get me, we're gonna team up.
This is
to
so
snake it,
fun.
think
Dude,
twice.
there's so many keywords to look
Because
for.
I'm the
This is
fucking
so
king of fucking
fun.
snakes, you get it? You think that the king moniker's a joke? Well, it is. But at the same time, man, it's kind of funny how I can own it, use it, and then I get those fuckers. You're not gonna be able to snake me because I'm never gonna give you enough to snake. You'd have to be a moron. All right? So
Religion.
I'm done with this shit, 100%, and that's where I'm gonna leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here because I actually wanted to do a whole big shtick where we were taking the chips away.
I'm not religious anymore
from the
for
casino,
very
and then
good
eventually I
reason.
was gonna like maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I was gonna maybe say, hey, we're cool and give him his chip back. But you know, he wanted to talk about my microphone. He thought that was funny.
Both my own conscience and my wife
You wanna
make
talk
it
about
impossible
ruining an event,
for
right? Like,
make it
holy shit, how
impossible
can you
for me
ruin
to
an event
step
any
on others
possible
for
worse
personal
than that?
gain. What's funny is that my detractors say I do that every day, but my viewers have never felt that way.
That is
What are you
it.
doing right
The
now?
Level 666 podcast of how DSP robbed Kino Casino.
Oh
I'm now done with this shit.
my
I'm not going to speak on it again.
God.
Again, if you hear any nonsense from those guys saying anything about me, they have nothing additional. I already gave you anything that they had on me. Anything else they say is completely fabricated and made up. There are nothing else out there. It's all bullshit. I'm moving on with my life. I got rid of the toxic girlfriend who was treating me bad. And I don't care how many.
Stop calling them your toxic girlfriend. Dude, he keeps calling them gay and then comparing them to his girlfriend. Who's the
Sometimes
gay
she texts and
one?
calls and tells the relatives and friends and everyone on the internet that, you know,
Rocklow.
I'm a bad person
Hi,
because
C.
of this
Miller.
and this, or here's his personal business. It's not going to affect me. All right? I'm going to move forward like always, making content, having fun with my audience. I'm sorry that we even had to do this today because, again, I was
Oh,
just
no
looking
hits for
to
Jade.
leave
I'm very
and walk away.
sad.
But
How about Slayer?
Instead, I had to do this because
No
they
hits for
escalated
Slayer.
and got it to the point where it was. So now they have nothing to work with. It's all burned.
One hit for Patreon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
I hope you liked the show.
I mean,
It's
it was
time to move
something.
on
I don't know
and
if
get
I
back to
liked
business.
it,
Thank you all for
but
watching.
it was
and I'll see you in the
something.
future. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, and then decompression, I guess, right?
Oh,
Oh,
I was like, what do you mean bye-bye? Now we decompress. Did he mute himself?
I think it's Raw Phil. Oh, no, he is muted. The kick chat's popping. Muted. Whoa, buddy, muted.
He's just talking.
He's just fucking
just
decompressing
speaking.
alone.
Am I not muted now? Okay. So, guys,
Oh, okay. Guys,
thank you for watching. Sorry about
gay.
the drama. I didn't want to have to do that, but I had to do it. All right. What we're going to do now is we're going to do a decompression. Like I said, I would. But my wife is due home any moment from work.
Your fat,
and I'm gonna
cancerous
take a break when she
thyroid
arrives home.
something
So
something
what I'm
wife.
gonna do
God.
is
Sorry, Muslim.
now I'm gonna try to reset up the stream to be a normal stream.
I'm excited for that to go up so I can go through the transcript and
It's crazy.
count how many times he said gay.
What's up, toilet bread?
Oh, let's see.
What's up,
That's correct.
Toilet bread. Hey, don't fucking laugh. Toilet bread's my cool friend. Toilet bread. You know.
Hold on, 'cause I wanna-
All my homies. All my homies
laugh
know
at a fun
toilet
name.
bread.
I can laugh at a fun name. My name's
You can.
box
Shundukum.
that fell there. I hit it with the freaking
Fedora Flow, what's up?
It's such a shame that Review Tech is such a dunce that he didn't want to buy in and do something.
He
fun.
knocked over
I mean,
his
he really
shit.
Is the ultimate stick in the mud. I mean, he literally can't do anything fun at all.
You look up Slayer.
The whole point.
I did already, and
if he did
nothing.
this and it worked out. Maybe I would have had him on again, and we could have done like a show together. That would have been fun and interesting. You know, if he wanted
Darziak,
to
no
razz me and I
hits.
could go back at him. We could give each other shit. But that wasn't the point of today's show. I think he came in with this notion of what it was going to be, and it never was going to be that. So
Look
now
at
he's like,
Jay.
oh, well, let me just start rattling off dumb questions about his microphone. What was he talking about? A fucking SSD card or something? I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
12
He
hours.
didn't
a
talk
day.
about an
That's the thing,
SSD.
like,
Days a
why is
week.
he bringing this stuff up?
It's just a typo.
Food
Like,
related.
all the times you're on my show, we have over 1,000 viewers.
I searched
right?
tries
Things
it.
are exciting. Let's do something
God.
fun together. No, says Review Tech. Let me be the most.
Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP Tries It, and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago. So I forgot, lol. I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring, so I'm sorry for that. It was awesome, don't worry. Okay, tries it. Ah, fuck.
Oh fuck. McDonald. DoorDash.
I just searched for the word DoorDash. You guys can't see what I'm searching, but Shroom gets
Did
to
he
watch
talk
all the
about Arby's?
Nope. Wendy? Pizza?
most boring schlub as possible. I mean, unreal. And he was late as
Oh.
well. That's correct too.
RTU's
He was
a
literally
boring
late as
schlub.
well. So it's just like on top
Well,
of
guess what?
everything.
They're never working
He
together
fucked that
again.
up, too.
Guaranteed
Ah,
now.
look at this. The camera's wrong. Let me fix this. There we go.
It just shoots back.
Lego.
Ah, see, the capture device malfunctioned. I knew that happened because it fell. So I got to unplug and replug that to get that to work again.
Hey, I'm setting up my DS Politics show for Thursday, and I hope it doesn't step on your toes or hurt your viewership in any way.
Oh, buddy, come on.
Well, we're probably just
And
gonna
what
do
did
this
Ashton
Alright.
say to that? It'll work just fine.
That will work just fine, yes.
Anyway, I gave the links out. All you gotta do is rewind the stream. I gave the links out. They were right on the screen in the browser. All you gotta do is go to those links.
Oh,
okay?
he admitted DS Politics didn't do well because it
No,
was
guys, you
Kick
have to understand,
exclusive and because
people
it was
like,
DS
Why didn't
Politics.
you bring Ralph on? Yeah, that would have been cool. But the setup, I don't have the setup set up to do it. To bring someone up on Discord like that, you have to
Anything
have it
for
all set up.
Taco Bell?
And
That's a
I
good
had it set
idea.
up for Rich, and then I closed it all. I would have
Why
had to
is
like
it
open
so
it
hard
fresh
to
and start. It
bring
would have been
someone
a
on?
text
But
stream.
also
You want
he
fucking
shouldn't
text stream?
bring
Of course
Ralph
not.
on.
And I had a lot to go. I wanted to finish.
Although
my
that
food.
is who he wanted to bring on for that. If that's what he wanted
You want
to.
the links again? You didn't get them? All right, hold
But
on.
I guess
Nothing
it's
for
all
Taco.
over.
Wait, is it on the screen here? Hold on.
Nothing for Taco or Taco Bell.
one.
Nothing for
I think that's just the
Disaster.
Worski, though, right? That
What
right
about
there.
fart?
You see it?
Fart?
Right there in the browser. That's the Worski one.
Nothing for fart, I'm
She
afraid.
looked it up.
I gotta fix
She
my
looked
capture
for
device. It's
farts.
turned off.
Stop
Nothing
it.
for Shroom.
There would never
Nothing
be.
for
There would never be.
nothing for Dukem.
Don't
PWR?
get me on these guys' radar.
Nothing in PWR. Ooh, what about Lex? Oh, there's hits for Lex. Oh, flexible,
Flexible. I think it's just
complexity,
gonna be flex.
flex on me in DMs, flex nuts. Oh my
That being
god.
said,
That
and
being
the
said, and their
viewers have
viewers
joined.
just joined. Say hello. Hello. We're basically just listening. We have this on in the background.
We're
We
like
took
an
a really
hour
long
behind.
time. This is the decompression now. I guess he's playing with his stuff. We're just going through and searching for funny keywords in the chat logs now, which has been very entertaining.
All right, so now let's see.
Thank you so much for rating. That's obviously a massive rating,
Very
so thank
pog.
you. Thank you. That's incredibly fucking poggers.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. That's so
You want the
poggers.
links?
I hope you had a fun
Right,
stream.
that
I'm
is-
sure you
this is
did.
the
I can't wait to
Worsky
go
link right
back and
there.
watch it after. I've been having so much fun going through
And that's the
these.
PPP link. And that's completely unedited, exported from X. Every
Yeah, we
message,
looked for wife,
alright?
we looked for
Again,
Derek.
the private shit in there is not
Looked
true
for
me.
lots of stuff.
Some
We
of it
looked
is
for
half
different
truth,
dent
but a lot
names.
of
We
it is
looked for
completely
like
falsified.
Slayer, Jade, Darziak. Nothing really.
Yeah, nothing. The Derek stuff
um,
was there just because they had something to do with getting Derek manned. But what I was gonna say about that was fun thing up by making a little joke about how the casino sweeps for PDFs, and then he's like, "Fuck
Yeah,
them,
yeah, yeah.
dude!" Like in here, he's like, "Fuck them talking about pedophilia."
Yeah, so good thing to bring up. Yeah.
Fuck these
I'm
idiots
sad
trying to
people
associate
are-
pedophilia with the casino. That part.
Yeah. Fuck these idiots trying. Yeah. So in this,
Yeah.
remember in the stream, I'm sure you just watched it, right? With your friends. That being said, he just said, "Oh, by the way, I've been informed that they were sweeping for pedophiles." But then in here, fuck these like Shroom just said, fuck these idiots trying to associate pedophilia with the casino. You guys just convinced me to get rid of Derek. That's exactly the evidence you need to erase this nonsense. We wouldn't even be talking right now if I hadn't listened to reason, and I'm very grateful for that. So obviously I'm sad people are using this as ammo because of the Derek thing. I really hope our brief and fun association doesn't hurt you in any way. And I understand if you want to distance yourself from me, but I don't get it, because you convinced me to get rid of the pedophile. You convinced me to get rid of the pedophile, so how the fuck is that a bad thing? It's honestly evidence that you are wise and on top of this kind of shit. Seems like people were planning this kind of thing all along, especially for when you were on break, so you couldn't defend yourselves properly. It does seem like pretty convenient timing.
Dude,
I just
fucked
read
up.
Kiwi Farms. This guy reads Kiwi Farms. That's cool. That's pretty fucking pog. I love this. I'm just having fun. Oh
That
yeah.
just
Oh
got
yeah. Sorry. I just wanted to. Shroom also had a conspiracy theory that was a Theo theory.
No, it
That
was
was-
not a Theo theory. It was a
No.
very logical theory.
Well, no, yeah,
myself,
but it was from Theo.
said,
But it was from Theo, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought no. The one about him doing it on Cat's Day Off or Cat's Day On.
Yeah.
Well,
Was
the
that you?
the literal Theo theory was Theo tweeting out, "Okay, hear me out, but what if DSP literally fed people bullshit? So in the case he leaked info, he'd be spreading nonsense."
Oh, okay. I mixed it up then.
So that
Okay,
was
no.
the
So
Theo
this is
theory. So
this is the
my
Shroom
the- my
Dukem theory. Yeah, this is the
literal
Shroom
theory
Dukem
was,
theory.
if Jasper is on stream, Cat's at work, and DSP is only going to do this when Cat's at work, so she doesn't hear any of this toxic nonsense going on.
Yeah, because she
And
wouldn't
then
want him
Jasper
to.
showed up on stream, and he
Yep.
also said, "My wife's getting home soon." So,
Yep.
and
Well,
now he confirms it in DMs.
in this DM, this is him talking about the Josh Moon interview. I will be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home because she's been treated incredibly awfully by Kiwi Farms. And then a bunch of stuff about Jenna. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and he's
That's
in here
fucking-
talking about her medical issues and how expensive it is, how much he spends on medical issues, how he hasn't been to a doctor.
Yeah, you can see it here. My wife is sick. Sorry, Shroom's leaving and coming back because he was chopping out. What's up, Interrogation Files? Cool to see you. Cool see you. My wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. Not cancer, but she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience about it because it's nobody's business.
I didn't
We did
catch
some
that
stuff
last
on.
time.
Yeah, I've lied to my audience a lot. We did some stuff on stream together earlier this year, like Q&A and co-op, and we'd planned to do way more. Then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we were pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this. And now, allow me to tell you why I'm telling you this.
Mm-hmm. She has found religion
She
again
has-
this year.
As a result of all this going on, it's really rough for me because I used to be religious earlier in my life and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it all. We are really hoping there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is. It's kind of morbid. And then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys and things are going really well and we're making extra money. We're going to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. Right now, we are just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And actually, it's looking good, so we might do that starting in November. I told her that if things keep going well as it did in August when I got that huge boost, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. And now over September, stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. But I did somehow manage to maintain above where I was on my own. If we keep working together, then the sky's the limit. But I cannot go all out and go full heel when my wife is going full religious because of this awful stuff. FYI, this is not like terminal stuff, but we've been trying everything so far, and it has not been positive results. So yeah, we are stuck. And then he also, at a different point, goes into like a ton of detail. I'm trying to find, there was one message that was crazy. Oh, we didn't see this one.
Yeah, I didn't see this.
We didn't see these earlier. Okay.
What is this one?
So this is after taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get older. Fuck. Fuck, just horrible. I'm so sorry, man. I appreciate that. It's so horrible. Yeah.
And then now look at this, a book.
That's the correct response. It's so horrible. Took him to emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday, and we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him while the other uses the syringe. We are told it's a 50-50 chance of survival and a hope for signs of improvement over the week, but it's grim. He just looks terrible. And this was my entire day off today. We were pretty devastated here. Remember again that he opened up today by saying this was all a plant and none of this happened and none of this was real. This was all a plant. This was all a plant. This is all fake. This is all a plant. So actually don't have a bunny. I made all of this up.
He said half-truths.
So maybe they have the bunny. They have a bunny, but he didn't fucking die or get sick.
Isn't that
more
stupid,
fucked up?
though?
Isn't that more fucked up because you have a bunny and you're pretending he's like ill?
Like, yes, that is fucked up, and the cancer wife, all of this is fucked up, but it's all fucked up that he released all of it. Like, just all of it, and he's like, yep, here it is, and then you get to decide what's true and what's not, and I'm not gonna address any of it, but there it is.
Because a bunch of it's half-truths. Yeah, or straight-up lies. Yeah.
Because I don't think their intention was to leak all of these DMs like this. I think they were just going to show stuff on the show. You know, just be like, they were going to point out certain things. You know, I don't think they're, like, the Kino Casino's intentions was to dump a PDF file like he did with this.
It's fucking crazy. Well, the part I actually wanted to find was, oh, actually, this is great. I told my mods, but the most fucked up part about it is I can't even tell my viewers. My detractors would find a way to turn it into a joke, insult, or accusation, and then say I only brought it up for sympathy donos. So this is why I keep a lot of shit secret about my life. Imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year and us worried about cancer, or my mom's health now. Well, guess what, bitch? You just told them! You just told me I'm a detractor. You just told everyone else they're detractors. You just told everyone by doing this, you stupid idiot. You
Whole
dumb
new
fuck.
Slew of kick sock names, you know?
You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck.
And he just got verified.
Which, no thanks to Andy and Ashton, by the way, because we know he yelled at them about it.
That's thanks to Dimitri.
Dimitri? Interrogation files, I'll send it to you. I don't have like a link on the internet. I had it forwarded to me. I'll forward it.
Fucking Dimitri's a kickbod chat guy. He's the guy that's been putting him on the front page.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know anything about Kick.
You didn't see that clip the other day where he's like, "Oh, Dimitri, why do you? I thank you for putting me on the front page so much. I just don't understand why."
No, I didn't see that. That's funny.
Wanting an explanation from him.
Oh my god. No, I didn't see that at all. But that sounds fucking hilarious. Oh, thanks, Dimitri.
Oh yeah, this is where, yep, my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere, having crazy serious problems. We did a ton of tests, found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. If I was Kat, that'd piss me the fuck off.
Well, and then he goes on to specifically say, so not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time, and her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like it's nothing. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates, and it's not fair. Yeah, I'm sure it has fucking nothing to do with the midnight snack pizzas and midnight DoorDashes at McDonald's and the fact that you eat 4 burgers at dinner time. Sorry, that's me being toxic and problematic, though. If she were to be on stream with me, one week she may look skinny and the next way bigger and people would just shit on her, so we decided against it entirely. Dude, if she's 300 pounds, she's not gonna look visibly skinnier the next week. No. Shut up. He's acting like she's gonna look 120 pounds the next week and then look 300 pounds the week after. That's fucking stupid. Also, not to mention, when she was streaming with you last January, it was over the course of at least a few weeks and she looked huge every single time. So... I don't know, buddy. What, buddy? I don't know. I don't know about
She can't get in that setup anymore either. You know, it's not built for...
She can't even get in the room. No. Dude, Phil can... I'm not even saying... She doesn't even have to be big for that to be true, to be honest. Phil can barely get in the room. It requires being like a little bit bigger than Phil to not be able to get in the room anymore with the sideways crab walk in. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god. Someone should send Kat the DMs. It wouldn't be me, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone did do it or she just found it on her own. Right?
Like, because he mentions in this how she found the Stephen Cameron shit.
Yeah, there was the, I can't remember exactly what he said. I think I just searched for Cat to get it, actually, but...
well, it would have been the February 15th, around there, right? That's when that was?
Yes. Thank you. Very smart. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? The bigger issue here is that Steve is a friend of the casino, and now if I continue to do content with you, people are going to want to know why. This 100% is going to look like you set me up, and all my detractors will say this was the snaking you planned all along. So if I say nothing and just keep doing stuff with you guys, I look like a grade A cuck. Well, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. I honestly have no idea how to handle that now, especially after you just apologized to me about the stuff you said about Kat in the past. By the way, did not apologize.
I don't know. It was under wife, I think.
Oh, thank you. Holy, there's so much wife. So many wife results. Well, you're right. It would be in February, so.
Right.
God, this is so fun. This is so much fun. It's like a little silly treasure hunt. Dude, I'll write my responses later. I'm not upset at you or anything, but that 100% was a waste of my time. And now my viewers are going to give me massive shit for it tomorrow and onward. I consider it a favor to you guys because you've helped me out so much, but that was so annoying. He didn't let me talk hardly ever, just kept streaming over me. And then he didn't respect my time, and my wife is about to be majorly pissed off at me. My viewers are 100% going to 100% say, this is a second side scrollers and I've learned nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually lose some followers because of the way he went about it. This is undoubtedly going to bring drama that nobody on my end wants. He really villainized me. And people will ask why the hell I did this. And I really have no answer unless I tell the truth, and that will ruin the whole thing. If I'd known he was going to go that hard, I would have told him why it wasn't a good idea.
Wasn't it in here?
I don't know. Maybe...
Keep going.
Oh, this one's funny. Also, I guess I should say this. If you are ever planning to snake me, or if this was actually the plan tonight, it's all good. I've had a lot of fun and made a lot of money, and I'll be fine. But as I said before, this is the end of me branching out and trying new stuff. I wish I'd known Steve would go this hard tonight, because I think we could have tweaked it better. You may now milk my detractors, but I really don't think I'm going to benefit from it. And I have no idea what to say tomorrow on my show. It'd be great to have a group chat about it before I go live in the morning. But if I don't hear from you... Oh, text-to-speech, hold on. Oh wait, the text-to-speech is broken. Oh, I'm sorry, Super Chuffer. Thank you for the $5 tip, though. I'll read it out. He's behaving like he's a heel, and it's all an act he's in on. He's not a wrestler, he's a twat. According to Phil, he chose a random stream to scam. He chose Kino Casino. He was happy to sacrifice his reputation, his ego, Derek, and Kat for money. No, that's exactly right, and that's why none of it makes any fucking sense. Oh, Decepticron, thank you for the membership. It makes no sense because... You're right. He said he picked them at random because he was just ready to scheme. He wanted to scheme. He's such a fucking super mega genius. He couldn't wait to just scam someone for his own benefit. Anyway, thank you, Super Chuffer, for the $5 tip. Decepticron, thank you again for the membership. Thank you for making my lizard dance. Blooper World Order, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Can you find a single shred of evidence that Phil was planning this to destroy Kino Casino? No, in fact, what I see in this makes me believe more that he was completely snaked and that he had no idea what the fuck was going on. You know what I mean? Like, this just makes him look like a massive cuck and like he was not in on it at all. And what's really weird about all of it is he kept saying throughout the stream that like, this was all his master plan. This is all his master plan. But while he was providing these screenshots as supporting evidence that this was his master plan, he couldn't see the subtext or like underlying intention in the Kino Casino chats, like from PPP. So it's weird because him saying that this was his plan hinges on PPP only ever saying exactly what he meant at any given time and never lying to him. But Phil was able to lie to them, but PPP couldn't lie to him. It's very weird. Right. Very strange. Anyway, thank you for the $5 blooper. I appreciate it.
And yeah,
interrogation
I
files.
agree. This is my JFK files.
There you go. Interrogation files says he's eating Culver's again. Interrogation files, you are banned for having access to better food than me. Thank you very much. Rocklow, thank you.
Right down the street.
What the hell?
Yeah, Butterburgers.
Oh, I fucking closed it. No! It's okay. I'll find it again. It's fine. Fucking pissing me off. Fucking pissing me off. Rocklow, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. This is the funnest day ever. Dude, you have no idea because we got this and then guess what the fuck I got to do later? Becky and Destiny, that's right, the two best Amber Lynn ex-girlfriends did a stream or a video or something together this morning that I didn't watch and I have to watch it and I'm so excited to watch it. I'm rubbing my little rat hands together, dude. I got nothing but content today. And I've got 150 pages of fucking DSP PPP text to look through. This is so fun, dude. I love being alive. I love being alive. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in tremendous joy.
I feel tremendous joy. Whoa.
We both said joy. That was cool.
Well, I'm gonna throw up.
Exactly.
Anyway, go on.
Anyway, thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocklow. Man, I am having fun. Yeah, I can't fucking believe that we had the fucking Becky Destiny crossover today. Let's see if we got Becky, by the way. Becky Boop? Nope, no Becky. No Boop? Nope.
No.
It's just fun, like, looking for certain keywords, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what, like I said, I wanted to see how many times you said gay today.
Oh, dude, he said gay so many times. Dude, tell me why he kept just accusing Ashton and PPP of being fucking gay for him. It was weird. He was the one that was going in their chat at 3 a.m. telling them to roast the way he eats corn the gay way, or sorry, the long way. Sorry, not the gay. He didn't say gay way. He said the long way. Yeah, but no, Andy and Ashton are the gay ones, though. For sure. For sure.
Sav's the gay one.
I'm the gay one. Fucking lock me, buddy. If we're going to gay jail, put me in. Oh, here's something interesting. I do not get free healthcare. I pay $400 a month for mandatory health insurance that does nothing. If I get sick and go to a doctor, I pay for the visit and any meds I have to get plus tests. If I go to the hospital, they send me bills for thousands of dollars. That's our broken system here. What was that little thingy? Someone just follow me on Twitch? Thank you for following me on Twitch, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was looking away. But I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're just talking about the variances in our healthcare systems. Oh my god. Canadian system. A specialist will be in months or years. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Whoa. assisted suicide now takes up 4% of all deaths. That's fucking
Really makes you
lot.
think. Really makes
It
you
makes me
think.
Where's
I am
the source
much
on that,
much
P?
to think about. Much to think about. I don't know if that's true or not. Makes you
I don't
think.
know if it is.
I don't fucking know if anything's true. I don't check anything, dude. I just say stuff. I just say whatever comes in my brain. Matt 3 Ice, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm in tremendous joy. I'm in tremendous joy. Felt me. Felt me. That's what Phil loves saying to the Kino boys, dude. Felt me, please. Oh my god, I'm almost there.
Dude, watching him earlier bring out that little briefcase and you had the tab pulled up with
Wait,
him
yeah,
with the
whatever happened to
briefcase.
that? Whatever happened to that?
He picked it up and that's where he knocked his shit over again.
Oh, right.
He picked it up and he was like, "Oh yeah, I was supposed to use this," and he knocked over his little box and his sign and
Just
had to set
fucking
it back
everything up.
Mhm.
Just
The
felting himself.
It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of beautiful, right? Because he knocked over the crown himself.
Yeah, kind of poetic, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you, Matt, for the $5 super chat. UNFW, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance.
To protect myself and to fool these guys, because I knew that if I gave them anything real, that they were just going to try to use it against me, which is exactly what they did, right?
Yeah.
The moment that I said,
No,
I'm out,
well,
because you guys
until
are toxic
you
and insulting
became
and
a
being
bitch.
disrespectful, I don't want to have anything to do with you. What's the first thing they did? They fucking went crazy and started exposing all this dumb shit, okay? So
He's
there you
still live just fucking talking? Holy hell. Dude, I
Yeah,
gotta
I
pick up
mean-
my dog at daycare.
What's completely falsified? It's none of your fucking business.
Well,
That's the
I'll
point,
watch as
isn't
much
it?
as I can.
The point is that as a public person on the internet, I choose what I share with the internet. All right? You are not entitled to know everything about me or my life simply because
Just go pick him up and leave
I
it playing.
am on the internet.
I could. Wouldn't that be funny?
It's that simple, right?
Yeah, I'll be here.
There's
I'll
nothing
talk
to do, you
over
know,
him.
you are not entitled to any information. You don't need to know what's real and what's not.
What's the
What you
fucking
need to know is
font
what's
he's
going on
using
the
for
street.
his
If you like the
leaderboard, by
content,
the way?
you support it.
I can't
It's
tell.
his Crash
That's where it
Bandicoot
ends.
ass font.
Seriously. Nothing
You think
else
that's what
needs
it
to be
is?
said
It
enough
usually
on
is
that.
video
looks
game
like it.
themed. He uses
had
like the
Mortal
Sonic
Kombat the
one,
other
the Street
day.
Fighter one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there was another link in there for more DMs. It's the Andy Worski one, but I mean, there's not going to be anything
What
there.
link is that? Who was able to put the
Nothing
link up?
fun.
Someone put up one of the links. There's two links, but someone put up the one.
He was the one he confided in. Also, Steven was the one that called him P, and now I've started doing that, and I fucking hate
Oh
Steven,
no.
I'm assuming that was one of the moderators.
Oh god.
so-
Bleh.
How's the poll doing?
How's the poll doing, buddy? 89% of those polled agree Andy's the top and Phil is the bottom. I actually said
No,
that.
see,
I'm
that's the thing,
actually.
too.
I
People are
said
like,
that Andy is
"Man,
the
what you
bottom,
should've
but
done is you should have just saved
you know.
them, and you should have fucking.
that's
had
how
people pay for
democracy
them.
goes, I guess.
All right. No.
That's just our broken system here in the U.S.
There we go. Thank you to the moderator. Who
I guess just because all these U.S. citizens say that Phil's the top and Andy's or that Andy's the top, then I guess Andy's the top.
Evidence of these guys being fucking
Look
weird
at this
and
little
trying to control me and
businessman
you
with his
fucked up. There you
briefcase
go.
and his beverage.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
No,
So
gotta work.
cool. Take
What?
their chips, buddy.
Take his headphones. They're mean
Well-
and they're gay for me, and Medicare does not prove that you planned this. How are you even connecting that?
We also did this
Good
poll
question.
earlier for the first half of the stream. People agree that in a Rich and Phil situation, Phil is the bottom. And I guess people think he's the bottom no matter what, because people also said he's the bottom in the Andy situation, so.
Yeah, he's always taking it. He's never given. Think about it.
I'm
And to
never
my
gay.
actual positive viewers, I'm
I'm
very
never
sorry
gay.
for all of
You
this.
are
Really, I
gay.
am. I'm sorry for all of it. All right. I know that after
Oh, he's
what we went
sorry.
through with the side scroller shit, right? That this is
Jade just wants
you
to
know,
chill,
stupid
man.
shit,
Can we drop
but
it?
The thing was,
Yeah,
these
who are you
idiots were
telling
keep
this to,
dragging
us
through
or
the
your
mud
wife?
endlessly until something was done. All right. So now at least this bullshit is over, and we can just move on and do, like I said, do my own content as I've always wanted to do, and people can try to stop involving me in their fucking nonsense, their constant bullshit. I'm so tired of it. Stop involving me in your crap. I want nothing to do with you. Okay?
My favorite Jade chat today was because Phil called this the Level 666 podcast. He didn't understand. So Jade was like genuinely, he was asking everyone in the chat, including DSP, but also including King Goken, hey you, when you been? Miss you. IDK podcast name 666 or 1? So he was trying to figure it out. I don't know if he ever got his answer, but
all right.
Corn fuse. Leave him alone.
well, what if it's called the level
So let's see
translation?
here.
You guys
so my
can
wife's
come
gonna be
on.
home any minute. But we're gonna
Come on, I know I have a special
Scary.
I know I have a special connection to people with less brain capacity due to my less brain capacity, but
That's why we're
Hey,
such
you.
good friends.
Buddy. Hey you, where have you been? I missed you. I can't tell if the podcast is named Level 666 or Level 1. Here's your translation.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a decompression. I do have a lot of things to shout out.
He's just confused.
Obviously, you guys did a ton of super chats, which I'm gonna shout out. And there are some tips that came in. I'm gonna shout all those out. If you guys want to contribute now, I think the pop-up should be working.
Oh, good.
I
Oh,
think,
thank God.
Like people weren't contributing because
and
they didn't.
I'm verified
they
on
wanted to see
Kick
the
as of this
pop-up.
morning, and I swear to you, that was not
Oh,
timed.
this is
It
that
just
one you
happened
sent me.
out of
Hey,
nowhere.
bub, don't say sorry to us, Kay.
Boom. I was like, holy shit, seriously? Out of nowhere? That happened. And yeah, it did. So that's cool. What does it mean? It means I get the check mark next to my name. It means I get a few more features. And I actually believe it means that I get paid more often, too, which is really
Great.
cool.
That's something I care about
So there
personally.
you go. The only thing we didn't get, I don't think we got any subs.
You guys ever cared
Which I'm
about
not
how
shocked,
often your favorite
because as you
streamer
know,
gets paid?
The heavy
Not me.
casino contingent is on Kick. I would hope that for those of you who
Oh,
watch
I know
on Kick and
Goken
enjoy
hangs
would
out in
still
Raw
support the
chat. I
channel in
bully
some
him in
way,
there.
But I
And
don't
then people
blame
tell
if
me
I
to be
lose a whole
nice.
bunch of viewers now over this. If that happens, there's not much I can do about it. But it wasn't my decision.
Oh,
My hand
Tristan,
was
you
forced.
missed him
my whole
kicking, or
intention
no,
was to
maybe
get
you didn't
out
miss him kicking
when the
Rich
game was
off,
good,
but
before I got dragged into horrible shit
he
that I didn't
kicked
want to
Rich
do.
off and then he
ruined
leaked the
my entire,
DMs, which
you
is
know,
crazy.
My whole content creation. I mean, I'm 17 years into doing this. I'm not going to ruin everything that I've done to do drama content for these guys when it sucks. If the ideas were good, like I said, let's do stuff with Mudahar. Let's do the It's a Gundam thing. Let's do Medicare. If we could have made that happen, I would have done it. They couldn't make it happen. So
Oh,
why the
yeah.
hell was I even with them?
Please do not share this info. Yesterday I spoke with my parents and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend. But chances are my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. This also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4 and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple of months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks. So, here's the real tea. Here's how we can tell. One way we can tell if this was an op or not. Is if we get to April or May and he goes to Connecticut or not. Right? If he goes to Connecticut, then this wasn't a fucking lie. Because he's saying that he was pulling like some 4D chess, making up that he had all these problems in his life. So I guess we just have to wait and see if he just fucking goes to Connecticut or not.
It'd be funny if he didn't go just to make sure that the detractors aren't right.
Well, that would be terrible.
That would be so fucked, but like, what do you care about more, detractors winning or your mom?
I told
would
my
go with
mods.
mom personally.
This is the stuff about the syringe feeding the bunny. My detractors would find a way to turn it into a joke, insult, or accusation and then say I only brought it up for sympathy donos. So this is why I keep a lot of shit secret about my life. Imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year and us being worried about cancer, or my mom's health now. Yeah, imagine if you told the detractors about all of this somehow by fucking leaking all of the DMs, you fucking retard. Oops,
Well,
I sure would hate if the detractors found out about all this, leaks the stuff 11 days later. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's where he's like, well, some of it might be fake, so you can't believe it.
And then this.
But you're still gonna get banned if you've got if your name is Dead Rabbit in Spanish or any other language going forward. That was so funny. Yeah, Phil, do you know what my name means? Yeah, I know what your name means. It means you're banned.
This was after Steve. This is what we wanted to find, Shroom. This was after the Stephen Cambion thing.
Yes.
We need to find a way to spread it around. Again, I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, so that's why I'm on board here and I'm not looking to make millions. Today I made $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast, and my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all that to her when she's angry, so I ate shit all day. I think we are going to figure this out long term. And it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. That's why transparency is important. If I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself. It's another layer of stuff to deal with when you're married, man. By the way, don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's just a different thing to have to deal with. So knowing the full deal going forward will be very much appreciated and will make us more successful, I at least think. So, the story about Kat walking by the office and only finding out about the Steven thing because she walked by the office when he was freaking the fuck out the next day was true. Well, not that it was true, but it was something that PPP was genuinely told by DSP, and I don't see why you would make this up. This doesn't seem like it would be. I don't know. I also like how he bitches so much about Kat that he has to say, by the way, don't let this discourage you from getting married.
Yeah, by the way,
Holy
I know things
fuck.
suck, but you know, I'm happy. This is great.
Can you imagine looking in like your partner's DMs and you saw them bitching so much about you that they had to then go to their friend? Well, you know, marriage isn't all bad though. Don't worry about getting married. It's still, you know, a net positive overall. Even though this bitch is so annoying and gets mad at me all the time. Oh my god.
I could imagine.
Right?
Bonkers.
What was the fucking point?
Yeah, my fat Islamic wife. Yeah, dude, the mug, dude, the one that he fucking probably scrubbed with like a steel wool or something.
Fucking dishes.
Isn't that incredible? You don't know how to wash a mug, and you're 42. That's cool. And then he still uses it, even though it looks fucking
so
stupid.
We're gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna wait for my wife to arrive home, take a break, and then I'm gonna do all these shout-outs. Okay?
Take a break, decompress, make sure she didn't check anything today.
Oh my god, yeah, what if she's looking at everything, dude? I just want to see if he brings the briefcase back with the chips and stuff. Oh, is he watching something? Oh no, he put on the clips. That's to go to the bathroom, yeah.
And yeah, it goes to the bathroom.
He came back and he's back in hell. Let's go here.
Yeah, Ralph wanted to come on, but again... Alright. Whoa! That's actually a really good background. I gotta keep this one. I like this. Alright, ready?
Fill in the hot
seat.
seat.
I like this. I'm liking this right now. Super
I
the
like
chairs
this.
popping out of existence, but it's pretty funny. Alright, let's do it.
I like this. It's funny.
Alrighty, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the Decompression.
What's up, Twice Stan? Thank you for the $5 super chat. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Just FYI, Familia DSP Season 2 premieres in 30 minutes. What the? Whoa, dude. Dude, today is like the craziest day ever. We got this. We got fucking Becky and Destiny streaming together. We got a new Familia DSP. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it.
Press. I'm done with
the cult leader's burning in hell. Oh, fuck.
Today. I don't think we're really going to call it a level 1 podcast. It's going to be a special thing here on the channel.
Special thing.
Now,
Especially
what we're going to do shout-outs, because during that...
He doesn't even know. He had no plan.
No,
he literally came up with this over the last... Like, I think one of those folders was created on the 17th, but he had no fucking plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's been running these ops for like 6 months, but he had no plan for how... Like, no. Shut up.
A ton.
Shut up.
Lots of shout-outs to do. Although I get the feeling a lot of them is going to be, get this guy on the show, get that guy on the show, etc., etc. All right? If you do contribute right now, there should be a pop-up on the screen. I had those off earlier. Now they'll go on.
If you
and you're going to get a shout-out right now. I'm here for like another hour and a half, 2 hours. Let's see how that goes. All right? Okay. Ready? All right. So let's do the YouTube side first. We started off with Game Dude, who became a member this morning. And I'm not sure if that was a legit new one or not. Apparently it was.
What's up, Game Dude?
We're going to get through everything, I promise you.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's see if we hit the goal today.
You good?
It would be great to hit it, all right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. Gamer Grader, $5 super chat has mentioned the tattoo. Well, as you saw...
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck off.
That wasn't actually
This is what happens when you read the super chats 4 hours late.
Yep.
Purpose of the appearance. I absolutely could have, because he brought it up, which is hilarious that he actually brought it up himself. He doesn't realize
he's
how
a weirdo.
he is. But there you go. Thank you, Brian. $2.79
You
super
guys
chat.
know-
Confront him on his obsession. No friend.
Listen, I said this at the beginning of the stream. We're all joined here by our mutual disdain for Darkseidville, or mutual interest in Darkseidville, right? Whether you hate him or whether you just look at him as a car crash and you can't look away.
I love him.
We're all joined. You love him. That's just you. You're like Jade. You love this.
No.
I'm so happy for you, Phil. I love this.
I love him in the way like the Joker loves the Batman. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like
yeah,
that.
that's fine.
Like I love him. I love laughing at him, but he doesn't like me.
Sure.
Kind of like that. You know, I don't know, man.
That's fair.
It's hard for me to say I hate people. Okay, all right. Go
Okay,
on.
fair enough,
Anyway,
fair enough,
sorry,
fair enough.
I'm interrupting a woman. Nobody fucking put your pitchforks
Yeah,
down.
sit your
Stop
white ass down and
posting-
listen.
Stop posting. I'm interrupting a woman of color.
Okay, Diva.
So everybody pipe down. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, we're all brought here because we hate Phil so much, or maybe you just like him, whatever.
I
But
hate this fucking guy.
yeah. But I think most people hate RTU more, and like that was the thing we talked about at the beginning of the stream was like, okay, but if you're rooting for anyone, who is it? And I couldn't fucking answer except with a gun to my temple. And with a gun to my temple, I will answer that I'm rooting for DSP over RTU because RTU sucks. And my chat pretty much agreed with me, by the way, that, yeah, RTU sucks worse. Which is fucking crazy that we can be united by our hatred of Phil, but then also be united in wanting to see Phil fucking felt RTU.
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah.
But then, what ended up actually happening is that Phil is so stupid and insufferable and annoying and dumb and gay and greasy and fat and ugly that he made RTU look like a fucking scholar. He made RTU look like a dignified, well-spoken, and patient person with reasonable takes, which is crazy as fuck. So, I don't know, man. You gotta be pretty fucked to do that, because RTU's real shitty. You know what I'm saying? I don't know,
yeah,
man.
Instantly, once he started pulling out that little briefcase and he opened it and you see two little shirtless men from the Kino casino and he's trying to do this big theatrical thing, I was like, what the fuck is this? Fuck off.
Yeah,
and
it was
and
so...
then I was like, yeah, I just wanted RTU to start talking about rabbits and fat wives.
Yes, rabbits and fat wives. It was very silly. I just wanted to go to where he brings out the briefcase because I thought that was so fucking funny.
You would go back sipping, actually.
Format and what this is actually going to be.
Watch this.
So, Rich, I have to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay. This.
Let me look on.
And he didn't even. He's like, let me look.
He's like, huh?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct.
Did he think it was going to be
This
fucking awesome and Rich was going to love it?
That was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino.
Co-op
back in the summer
react?
when we watched
The
your
co-op
documentary
react.
from June the King.
Oh, River was
And
still in there.
Basically,
this is a
it
good
was used
conversation.
As a way to humiliate
Big
you
ups, Crown River.
emote.
over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end, we were at the very end, you had one chip left. And I said, this is your chip. I'm going to hold on to it. And I had it on my screen back here. And everything, you know, was around this chip in the casino. And you even called it out in your content. And you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes.
Well, that's
in your
just it,
content and all of
NCM.
that. I'm
He
well
didn't even
aware
need
of
to be
all
there.
that stuff that you said, okay?
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
No, what I said was that he was hoping Rich would be so fucking excited and ecstatic that Phil was felting the casino so hard by sharing DMs that RTU would be like his Andy Worski and start like fucking clapping and hyping about, oh my god, you're felting it, Phil, oh my god. But that didn't happen because RTU hates him too. And he also saw through it because Phil approached this in the most retarded way possible.
So, okay,
As you've seen.
Fair enough. Now,
So he didn't care, and then that's what pissed Phil off,
bring
I
this up
think.
for a reason.
I think that pissed Phil off because he didn't hype him up like he wanted, and also because he didn't care and he wanted to talk about other stuff. He just wanted to talk about like his mic and his fucking PC and stuff. And Phil was like, that's not what I had autistically mapped out in my brain before this, so this pisses me off that you don't want to talk about this.
Yeah, he
All
didn't
right.
even say
And we're gonna
anything to
explain
him
it in
either.
just a
He
moment.
just slowly
But I have one other
removed
question
him,
for you
and then
before
just
I
went,
actually
"All
show
right."
you.
Kicked him out, deleted the
Okay, and
Discord
question is
source.
this. Are you familiar with the king snake?
Oh
Pulls up this-
god, I'm cringing.
The king snake
I'm sucking my own dick and dying.
Snake.
with the king
that
snake.
lures other snakes into its den.
Oh
snakes.
dear
Snakes that
god.
are known to already be predators, rattlesnakes and others. The king snake uses this trick.
God. J-Dog, thank you so much for the NOK. Is that Norwegian krona something something something? I hope so. Anyway, thank you for the 50 whatevers. I appreciate it very much. What's this weird squint and grin does Phil, or weird squint and grin Phil does whenever he's interacting with other people? Intensely off-putting. Activating my fight or flight. I don't know what it is either, but he doesn't know how to interact with other humans. That's for sure.
Yeah,
like
can
that
we
we
get
know
a
for
shout
sure.
out for Yukari Takaba?
Yeah, massive shout out Yukari. We love Yukari. And we love the I just looked it up. We love the country of Norway.
Yeah,
and
we
we
love
love
Norway.
And we love their 50 currencies. So thank you very
That's
much,
where-
J-Dog.
That's where my people are from, apparently.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You ever
Like,
done like a
you're like-
23andMe?
No, I don't want them to. I don't want to spit on nothing and have them in the system.
Oh.
Do
Well
you,
then.
What did you do that?
Yeah, remember mine shows
Do you know
Mine
what they
shows-
do with that, Sav?
they fucking jack off. No, they save it.
No,
they save it. I
they
know they
save
save.
it
I know
and
they
they
save
do
it. I
a-
know they save it.
They're gonna do human genetic cloning, and they could like literally make a doppelganger of you and have it commit
Well-
crimes and use it to blackmail you.
I don't think anybody wants a doppelganger in me. I think I'll be fine. They'll be like,
I
oh,
think-
let's pick a sample from someone with like a really strong bloodline of like fucking health issues and mental illness. Let's use that one.
Yeah, for like.
Nut bitch.
All right.
We're fine. We're fine. I get it. I mean, I already did it, so I don't know what you want me to do. You know what I'm saying?
I'd just be ready to fucking fight a doppelganger, I guess, with your hands.
It'll be like,
Do
oh
you
my
think
God.
you could take yourself in a fight?
You know
Do you
that
think you could kick your own ass?
That's a good question. Do you know that dungeon in Baldur's Gate 3 where you fight yourself?
Yeah.
Where you fight the exact, I forget what it is. I think it's is it like the Shar temple or something? You fight like an exact replica of your own party. That's fun as fuck.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. I won that. Hey, I won that. I won that in my first try. So
All
it'd
you need
probably
to
be
make
just
sure
like
that
that.
you do is
I would just do
be
like
be stronger than whenever you gave them that data. So as
Just-
long as you're like a stronger person now, because you're gonna make a
Oh.
clone based off that data, not like your improvements you're making now.
You know what?
So-
I was like obese and stuff.
Then yeah, then you.
So I'm
yeah,
fine.
You could probably
I'm
just
actually
push
great.
her over.
She was a big bitch when she did the 23andMe, so it's
But
fine
then
now.
you'd also feel bad, and you'd want to take care of her.
No, I'll just
see,
do
it
like
gets
a
into a mess.
I'll just like upcast a healing word and then we'll be fine, you know?
Okay.
Just
Sav,
like in Baldur's Gate.
play the video.
Make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them.
Oh, you're gonna
The king
Approaches them
Are you
from
gonna
behind.
Are you gonna approach them from behind and swallow them?
Are you swallowing
Eats.
me, Phil?
hold on. The king snake
Are you
eats
swallowing me,
other
Phil?
predators whole after laying a trap.
From behind, you're gonna swallow them whole from
Behind.
behind.
Bourbon garlic flavor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, this is so cringe.
this is the briefcase.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yes, he's doing the grin. It's his little shit-eating grin.
Andy.
Why did he choose this picture?
Because they're gay.
This
Someone said earlier he probably just pulled this from his fat folder.
is Andy and Ashton's briefcase. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
And look
This
at
is what he
Rich.
did instead of his Crispin. This is what he did instead of his taxes. But also, what if Kat walked in? She's like, "Hey, honey, how are the taxes going?" And she walks in on him with this up on his monitor, and it's spitting out of the printer down there, and him fucking with Scotch tape. Like, what the fuck? I love
today,
this.
on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell, because today, live
I
on the
agree
show,
with you.
it is
I
time
love that.
to explain
Straight
to
out of
you
fucking
how over the
hell.
last 8
He thought he sounded so fucking cool and hard doing all this, by the way. He really did. He's like, "Oh, I'm literally a fucking demon from hell, here to ruin their life because I am a demon from hell."
It's like
Coming
he's still
to-
riding the fucking wave of PPP glazing him, telling him that he's cool and badass, and he's got fucking base takes. He's still riding that. Still, like now, he thought that was real. He decided that was real, even though he was just gassing him up for months.
It's so bad. No, you're exactly right, Vicious. No delivery.
It was
Ashton,
cool the way he said it, though. I agree. The straight out of fucking hell. Like, I mean,
no,
you can
it wasn't.
take
It was
that-
like he thought about it a lot beforehand and then delivered it poorly.
Yeah, but if you take that and then put some like cool like heavy metal music or like a guitar squeal, you know, straight out of fucking hell.
Straight out of fucking hell.
Yeah, that's
Like
that's
that?
cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Well, I'm like a devil straight out of hell. That's what he's.
666 podcast.
666.
Straight out of
Whoa, it's
fucking
not the
hell.
level 1 podcast. It's level 666. Wow, that's fucking cool
I
as
think
shit.
it's cool. Well, I think
666
it's
is
cool
the
in a
cool,
bad way.
edgy number. Wow, man.
8
You should call
months.
your stream the level 420
And
podcast.
the last couple of years, all of my
Just
planning
call
has
it the
finally come to
fucking-
fruition.
Yeah, you're right.
I
That'd be cool as
robbed
fuck.
Kino Casino.
Look at his little face. Oh my god. I love this. I'm having
I'm
fun.
not kidding. I'm
How
not
did you rob?
No, you
fucking
didn't.
kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan all along.
Everything you've seen, every part of this was in my plan. Oh, what I was gonna say earlier is when Ashton called him a charisma vacuum on Kino Casino the other night, that was like the perfect description of him. Charisma vacuum. That's exactly it. He can say something that if delivered properly, you know, timing wise, tone, like, welcome to the level 666 podcast straight out of hell. I could see, like you said, it could be cool. There's potential there. But he just fucking wrecks it because he's fucking weird.
Because all of you think I'm
He's
so
not
fucking
entertaining,
stupid.
he's not
You all
interesting, and he's not
thought
funny.
that This was some.
Well,
oh,
he goes
got
straight out of
fooled,
fucking
he was kinda
hell, and then
wolfed
he's
over
like
his
going to press something
I-
else.
Yeah, yeah, straight out of hell with his arm and his eyes over there because he's trying to reach for his little stream deck. My god. Matt 3 Ice, thank you for the $5 super chat. Phil didn't realize his baby Greavy was still staining that pic of Andy and Ashton, all part of the plan. Ew, that's really gross, but thank you for the $5 super chat. Even though
Kinda
that's
gay, a
gross.
little gay.
And little, hey Matt, a little bit of gay. Remember when he said that
100%
earlier?
Had this
He said
plan
that's a bit of gay.
since day one.
Phil,
But anyway, thank you for the $5 super chat. I do appreciate
No,
it.
I don't believe you. I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay. Rich, I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now on this show.
Okay.
Are you
I would
ready?
like to see these. Yes, Philip.
He's so
This is the
smug because he
briefcase
thinks
of
he
Andy
thought of
and
the
Ashton,
perfect lie.
and every
That's
single
what it
time
is.
that we go through a topic and I expose them for who they really are.
Wait. So we haven't watched. Obviously, we haven't watched the decompression, right? But we did watch the entire mainstream, like the entire
Right.
event, and he had
And
this
went
whole
through 'em.
fucking plan. He had this whole fucking plan for releasing the DMs, going chapter by chapter. He organized them into folders chronologically with like catchy titles for each chapter, like "Buy It's a Gundam," "Mudahar Failure," blah blah blah, plans fall through, PPP gay, or whatever the fuck he called his folders. And I guarantee that as he was going, he probably counted how many chips he had and how many folders and files he had, and he probably planned to systematically remove chips as he went. But he never once picked up the briefcase while he was showing all the DMs. He just kind of showed the DMs and then fucked off. Well, he went for the compression, but this didn't even end up doing anything, which is really fucking funny that he printed out this photo of them, scotch taped it on, and then didn't do anything with it. I just think that's fucking based.
Lose a few chips. And we're going to see at the end how many chips these two had left over.
No.
This feels
Didn't
like
even
retcon to me,
happen.
Phil. But
Forgot
sure,
it was there.
prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
We're
Anyway,
good. No worries.
here's where we
All
were
right.
approximately.
Because he was gone. He was shit canned. That I've been described as I look like a Bond supervillain, like one of the Bond enemies.
I look like a Bond supervillain? You fucking
Yeah.
wish. Oh my
I
god.
had to use the headphones. I wasn't
Oh,
able
sorry,
to.
hold on.
Instead of like Dr. Evil,
any
it's
props
like
on.
Dr.
Sorry, I'll
Ben.
fix.
Although I did purposefully wear the sweater
I'll fix the
that I've been
screen,
described as I
hold
look like a
on.
Bond supervillain, like
Calm
one of
down,
the Bond
liberals.
enemies in a movie.
What,
So I
it's
said I'll wear
fine
that
for
today
me.
so I can be the full villain, right?
No, it's on stream. I had it zoomed in.
So his outfit was
Hello, Voltage did a
intentional
$2
for this
super chat.
too.
I wore the cult leader shirt and slicked back my greasy ass hair on the same day that I felted Kino Casino from the depths of hell on the Level 666 podcast, which is so cool, like me.
All formalities and respect have left the building.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know in what
is right.
particular
This is
reference
going to
that
do
is.
more
I didn't
damage
think
than
that.
anything DSP has
Too
done previously.
many formalities of respect really left.
I agree with that. Like
Kaz, do you have
Tristan
$2
very aptly said at the beginning of the stream, this is all part of my Machiavellian scheme to make myself look like an idiot. Haha.
Yeah, I'm here because of Rich. Well, good for you.
I have felted
I guess
you.
You're gone now because he was gone. He was shit canned pretty fast. The trackers are sad. $2 super chat. Rich is a deadbeat.
Remember when Phil said, hey, everyone in the chat is telling me to kick you out? So then Rich said, hey, put a 1 in chat if you want me to stay and a 2 if you want me to get kicked out, and everybody put a 1 for him to stay.
Dad with
that
nothing
was
to lose.
fucking
So
awesome.
here's the
I
thing.
would say, yeah,
Rich
like
wasn't here long.
80% were ones.
There were a handful
Being
of 2s.
fair,
They were
too.
probably like River Rejections and Slayers
you know what
and King Gokins.
You know what I'm thinking too from this though? I mean, it is going to harm him in the eyes of detractors, people that don't like him, all that. But he will still have supporters, and he will have people that feel bad for him or understand the health issues are tough, whatever. You know what I mean? He is going to get more pity and sympathy donos, which is fine, I guess, because he's not necessarily asking for it. You could argue he leaked it himself, so now it's out there. But whether all that's intentional, I don't think. You know?
Yeah,
I don't think.
I agree.
I think he's stupid, and he does beg for money, and then he also does ask people to feel bad for him when he's having a rough time in life. But he's not asking for money because of his wife's health issues directly. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I know what you mean.
I'll give him that. He's not like, guys, my wife has a medical appointment coming up that I got to pay for. If he starts doing that, he's way too far gone.
Yeah,
but like right
that's
now,
true.
I'm like, he's still begging for money. Yeah, that he's a piece of shit. But he's not directly. I can just hear people spinning it. You know, I'm already predicting certain unhinged people spinning this in a weird way, and I'm trying to be like, I'm getting my own mind ahead of it to be like, no,
Just
like,
theorizing.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, but he's not quite as big a piece of shit as
Like Boogie or someone, you know?
yeah.
Straight up exploiting potential fake cancer. I get that. No, his kick still exists for me. It's DSP Gaming Real. Kick.com/DSP Gaming Real is his, and people are in the chat there fucking talking, which is fun. So,
And I have seen people already saying they're not going to support him, like Bloomkit. I saw a screenshot of Bloomkit saying, sorry, this is too much for me, I'm out. I see somebody here saying he lost Dumpy Koala.
yes, that's
Which
what
are
Blooper
frequent
actually
supporters.
texted me that. Yeah, that he lost Dumpy Koala. I guess I missed that, but oh my god, guys. More fire takes from Tristan. I'm not owned. I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of funny, by the way. Tristan doesn't know this, but he tried to get the Kino boys to watch him eat a corn cob the gay way. Just the long way. And roast him for it. Because he definitely does not have a humiliation fetish. Please watch me on your stream. Please watch the way that I sucked off a corn cob on your stream and make fun of it. Please, I'm so close. I'm just kidding.
You guys want to watch me eat Arby's? That's pretty funny. People like that.
Exactly.
Enough.
Please
He's
roast me,
done.
though.
I didn't even get to tell him that I
Please
did want
roast me. You guys are... Please roast me. You guys are the gay ones, though.
to
You know what's
apologize to
funny
him.
is I
That
made an AI video like this
Where he was in
few months
hell.
ago.
Right,
Yeah.
with fire around him? I do remember that, actually.
And now you don't have to.
I mean, yeah,
And this
he's
is actually
just...
better because he screamed in mine, and it, AI's fucked up, and it gave him like 42 teeth.
During
Can you please watch the video where I accidentally inked? It's hilarious. Just send me that later, Blooper.
About his family and stuff should never have been brought up. What should have been happening was it was left just to what was in the documentary. And since that never happened, all right.
I ran the entire PDF of the messages through Chat GPT. It came to the conclusion that
there you go.
PPP
Anyway,
seen Phil as a long-term investment that could be cashed in at any opportunistic time. So that's what
Wow, dude.
ChatGPT thought, allegedly, and I doubt it, by the way.
That's amazing. Thank you, that Indian boy Peen. What a name for the 40-somethings. I appreciate it. Think you YouTube's terms of service goes against leaking DMs or documents? No, I don't.
I don't.
But people are saying that maybe someone might report someone else for like targeted harassment or something. I kind of doubt it, just given... I think you probably could, but I think just given who they are, they wouldn't, you know, because I mean, it's Kino Casino. Their whole business is making...
Yeah. Well,
their whole business is targeted harassment, so I think it would be pretty bitch-made if they reported Phil for doing this. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think the likelihood is very low.
I think it'd be a bitch-made way either way. Let them do it. Let them make the content.
Yeah.
I don't like people getting... Especially because I feel like it's an abuse of the system for people that are getting, like, actually harassed, you know?
Yeah.
And the stuff DSP goes through is not as bad. Like, the first time I watched an Amber Lynn stream with, like, chat, and the super chats coming through, and the names.
You should have seen last night. People were fucking with her so bad last night. It was crazy. Yeah,
like,
but the only
DSP
reason
gets it so light and so silly.
Well, but his is because his chat's fucking North Korea, though.
Well,
right?
yeah.
You gotta acknowledge that Amber Lynn doesn't even know. Amber Lynn she had an entire live stream era in 2021 where she streamed nearly every day. And this bitch only recently learned how to moderate her chat. Like, she doesn't know anything. So part of her issue is that she has no technological competency at all. Like, she doesn't know how to do anything. So, I don't know.
also don't understand how leaking DMs would be TOS anyway. Like, what is...
On YouTube, yeah, I don't know.
And I don't understand what it's a violation of at all.
Yeah, like,
What's
which
the
term would it
violation?
be? Which term would it be breaking? I don't think it is. PPP lives in Canada. It's one-party consent in Canada. So, I mean... I would be hard-pressed to think that anyone would take legal or criminal action against each other for this, though. And also, I mean, Phil... They were both saying they were going to put it out. They were both going to do it. Phil only did this to get ahead of PPP, who said he was going to put it out too, you know what I'm saying? He leaked his wife's medical info. He's not a medical practitioner, so...
Yeah, so I don't think... Yeah.
It's not like he's bound to, you know, whatever rules you guys have there.
Yeah, like, that's why I just try to understand, like, what did he actually break? And at the end of the day, I don't care. I want him to be here to say more dumb things to make me laugh.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. There's definitely a subsection of the community who's always, you know, at Team YouTube, this guy's gay and retarded, let's get him off the internet. But I mean, that's well within your right to do that. You can do that. But then, I don't know. But you know what? That's my take as a professional laugher. So, you know, don't take my opinion too seriously. I'm just here to laugh. And a lot of people are here to get justice or... Streamer. Yeah, people are here for justice and a moral crusade, and that's totally okay, right? But I don't care enough, and I'm here to laugh.
There's worse lol cows out there that should be taken to task for their actions. DSP is just a silly beggar.
I love to laugh, is my point. I love to laugh. That's kind of the extent I go. But I get it. Like, it makes people mad. I get it. It makes you mad, you know? And some people... especially if Phil's talking about something that you have personal firsthand experience with, it can be more sensitive to you, right? So I get it. Like, it happens. Whatever. Turk to Spec, thank you. I can't heart your super sticker. Oh no, I wish I could, but thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. It's a box. It says unboxing. It's an anthropomorphic box.
Anthropomorphic box.
It's actually not anthropomorphic, but you know. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I have to... Oh, fuck! The pasta maker. Well, pasta maker, it's funny you say that when you do, because I was just gonna say, unfortunately, I have to go pick up my dog from daycare before they close. But I'm having so much fun. But thank you, pasta maker, for the $1.99 super chat. Pack it in, Sav. Can't beat this 4D chess master. Hey, you said it yourself. He's a 4D chess master. He fooled all of us. Can you guys believe that he felted the detractor so fucking hard? That's crazy, man. What a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. Let me just... Yeah, I was gonna try to... Hold on. We are going to redirect to Lechero's premiere. If I can figure out how to do that, because it's my first day on the internet, it's my first day streaming, it's my first day sucking my own dick and dying. So, you just gotta give me a sec.
I'll probably boot up later and watch the Kino Casino react to the DMs, honestly.
Great. Yeah. Feel free to put your Twitch link in the chat. I'll pin it. I'm just trying to do this redirect, set up this redirect. You guys should definitely follow Shroom on Twitch. Twitch is fucking based and red pilled. I'm just kidding. It's purple pilled. Twitch is fucking based and purple pilled. I love Twitch. We love Twitch.
I know you guys hate it, but I don't fucking I run literally like one ad. I think I am legally obligated to run one ad by them, but other than that, I try not to. So
yeah, dude.
And I'm very passive. I'm very chill. I got to make deliveries in Death Stranding and listen to Kino Casino squeal. So we'll
exactly.
I'll suffer through that later. I think it's only like an hour from now.
Oh, sweet,
well,
dude.
They play bullshit music just like DSP does at the beginning of their. See, Zolfruit agrees. Are you gonna argue?
Zolfruit agrees.
Fuck my ass.
Oh, whoa, dude. Whoa, you really said it, but it was your plan all along, wasn't it? It was your plan all along. Guys, follow Shroom on Twitch. Oh, fuck. I think I just hid Forgotten Lolcow from the channel. Fuck. I was trying to pin. Sorry. Sorry, Forgotten Lolcow.
Oh, I was trying to remod him.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to pin. Oh my god, add as moderator. I was trying to pin Shroom's thingy and I accidentally deleted all of Forgotten Lolcow's messages. Fuck. But anyway, you guys, I had so much fun today. What an insane day. I did not expect that to happen. I thought we were just gonna watch RTU and Phil have an interview with each other. That's fucking bonkers. Nope. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, after this, we're redirecting to the Lechero premiere. So if you'd like to see that, just stick around. But if not, I hope you have a great rest of the week. Maybe I'll stream sometime before Friday. Maybe I won't, bitch. Thanks to that being said for the redirect. Thank you so much to every single person who contributed with a membership, super chat, or tip. I appreciate it. I'm so grateful. I never expect it. And I can't believe people do it, but I'm so grateful that they do. Anyway, I don't want you to miss too much of Lechero, so I'm going to end the stream right now. Okay, bye!
Okay, bye.